Q.
Hello. We observe the hunters sleeping. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
Good.
How are you, Q?
I'm doing okay. Actually, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing more than okay today. I had whatever headache, something that Dark and Fire Freak had on Sunday. They gave it to me on Monday. I tell you, I couldn't do anything yesterday. But last evening, it kind of broke, and I was feeling really good, and I got a good night's sleep, and I've had myself a breakfast sandwich. We're doing okay. We're doing good today. I think I will dare to call it good.
I woke up today quite energetic. I was very surprised. I don't wake up energetic very often. I was very little sleep, so we'll see how long that lasts. It was a strange morning. So I remember what I was doing at the end of last week,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna keep doing it. The problem is I don't remember why I was doing it.
I know what I'm doing.
Crap.
Don't do that.
Already did.
Well, it's not like I could have warned you.
Looked at an Enderman.
Hmm. That happens. You've dealt with that sort before.
So, I
Yeah.
went down a trip to get the lights from the shroom trees.
Sure.
Shroom lights, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I learned two things.
Please
First thing is
educate
that
me.
when you,
Yes.
yeah, first thing is when you chop down the tree,
Mm-hmm.
it does not drop the light.
No.
You would think it would drop the light. It does not drop the light.
No. No. Yeah, I agree, but I actually happen to know that one, I believe.
The second is when you break it,
Mm-hmm.
you need the right tool,
Mm.
or it just disappears.
Yeah. Need
I do not
self-touch.
have that on me. No, it says you need need a hoe. I don't have one of those on me. So I guess I'm taking a moment here to make a new tool. I need a new axe anyway. In addition to the hoe.
Yeah.
Got an ender pearl.
And the pearls are good. They're useful for things.
I did not go there with the intention of getting an ender pearl though.
Does anyone?
When you're going to the warp forest, often.
You know what? Point. Good point. Yes, you're right. Even I have done such things. I did not know the quadcopter could be configured to require fuel. But apparently so.
How does it normally work?
Normally it just doesn't require fuel. And it has a description where it's like, perfect for building, that's about it. And I was objecting to that because in other mod packs that I've played, which use immersive aircraft, the quadrocopter does not require fuel.
Oh, of course they're going to add that in here.
Or at least change the configuration option, yes, which I was not personally aware of. C'est la vie.
I keep starting just about every week at some point to look at the enchanting table and wonder how to make it, only to remember that you can't. Every time I make a tool, I'm like, how do I enchant it?
How did I enjoy? Yeah, no.
You don't.
No. No.
You don't.
No.
I mean, that's normal TFC. But this isn't normal TFC.
No, that... Yes, this is not... Categories of modded Minecraft, this is not normal TFC, no.
Okay, pardon me. After I start, I of course need to use the bathroom within 10
No
minutes.
problem. No problem, sir.
Alright, take two. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Third thing is, you're
Oh,
correct.
a new adventure. What's that? It has to. Oh, it has to be Silk Touch.
It has to be Silk Touch.
Oh, it has to be. The good thing is that we have both Silk and the Touch.
Do we?
Yeah, the people infested those leaves the other week, and so we should have the string available
Oh, that's
and
true.
the rose gold. You don't even need real string for that anyways. You can use plant string. Even better.
I now remember why I wanted that. I just wanted some lights for the floors.
Mmm. Is good reason. I mean, lanterns ain't low tech, but I can respect the desire for an upgrade.
I like block lights.
I can respect that too. I've made a discovery today.
What did you discover?
The Create toolbox can hold everything too, including quadricopters. Yeah, so now not only can I pick it up because quadricopter is labeled as tagged as very heavy and huge, still goes in the toolbox. Now the toolbox doesn't go into the backpack. I don't care.
As long as the toolbox itself is not labeled as heavy. That's
Exactly, it is light and small.
I am racking my brain trying to figure out one light block that can make.
Mm. Aside from glowstone, I assume.
Can't make that either.
Really? Why not?
Requires antimatter.
Oh, they did that to us, huh? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. You cannot craft them.
Every single block of light either requires antimatter or something that requires antimatter or a solar panel for mechanism.
Or refined glowstone.
I didn't see that.
Refined glowstone, sir. Those do glow, I'm pretty sure. Been a long time since I used them, though, so...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they did or not.
Yeah. Might be worth finding out.
It's odds becoming glowstone that's expensive light, but...
It's all expensive in its own way.
Lights aren't supposed to be expensive, though.
In this pack...
Well, yeah, but torches...
Yeah, the torches are a gimme, though. The torches are designed to go out after a couple days until you get the upgrade to coal. And that's not exactly cheap either.
Ian?
He ain't here yet. I mean, he's logged on, but he ain't in the voice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's worth asking, but, well, you know. Hmm. Hmm. There's good odds that he... Oh, yeah. There's good odds that he's not even paying attention to the game yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I couldn't tell you either.
I'll just toss it in a random drawer. Because that should not be sitting in the middle of the ground for no particular reason. Q, if I didn't remove all the stuff that's randomly left on the ground, we'd have ground covered in crap.
Seems likely. Why is there a hole here?
Where? Here?
Yeah.
I think that was where the chimney stuff was doing something.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Drum roll, please.
Dang it.
Yep. I think Hun might have the only one. Of course, well, they... Yeah, you kind of do. I'm going to go ahead and invest in a refined glowstone block and see what happens.
Hey, that worst case scenario, you can break it down.
You can melt it into refined glowstone, but that's all you can use it for after that. So it's not great.
Well, it's still breakable down.
Well, that's true. You can grind it up and you get glowstone from it, but not you don't get the obsidian back.
I thought you could pour it back out as ingots of refined glowstone.
Well, yeah, you can.
Yeah,
But those really aren't useful for anything.
they
I mean,
have
if you want
names.
auto smelt. I'm curious though, the balance of because it says it needs 200 millibuckets of ersmium to make the refined glowstone. And default recipe there is 1 plus or minus. And I say plus or minus because there's gotta be some sort of rounding error. I swear, every time I put a stack of osmium to do the thing for the osmium compressor, I almost always lose 1 millibucket or something. So it's like the numbers don't add up. Now, this could very possibly be just me. I'm notorious for being bad at counting, but I feel like that's the case for as long as I've used my mechanism. I feel like it always happens to me. Yeah. Hey, there's refined glowstone ingots right here. I just need 1. Well, that's good. I'm gonna steal them. Did someone eat all the glowstone? Hmm? Was it
Chest right here. It's in this chest right here.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
How'd I miss it?
Because it's in a chest with armor and stuff. Logically.
Yeah.
That's easy to miss.
Yeah. And we know why it's there, and yet it stays, and we know why that is too.
Because we don't know where else to put it.
Oh no, we could put it with the nether stuff. There's like the magma blocks and stuff over there, but well, that's not where it goes, is it? Does it? And we have our knowing, weak, tired, but gentle smile as we acknowledge the facts that rule this particular universe.
Wait a minute. Okay, correct. Alright. Take 3. Do you know where the cobalt is? No, he's looking at all the places I looked, so that's a no. Okay. Like a cobalt, I wouldn't mind making that into a silk touch pick. I don't want to. See, if I'm making a pick, I don't want to make a waste pick.
I can respect that, especially in TFC.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the thing I've been working for a month, at least, is trying to get our blazing blood, so that I can the clean slime stuff, so that I can make tools.
Yeah. We do have that blaze spawner over near spawn.
I have not forgotten it. It's kind of what I'm working towards.
Ah, excellent.
I think Ian's tired.
He might be. All right. Oh yeah. That works. It's fancy enough. And it doesn't take forever to break. Where did you tuttle off to, Pack?
I'm in another trying to get some coal.
Alright. Good luck. How much do you need?
I don't know. Probably one.
Fair enough. There's like 13 over here.
Wait, where?
It's in an unknown pile next to the osmium.
Okay. They should probably fix that so that the labels actually work.
That would be convenient.
Yes, it would. Yes.
You find it?
Not yet.
It's right here.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Right next to the osmium.
assuming Ian was here. There's just random iron left in there. Okay.
Unfortunately. Alright, Pack, here you go.
Well, that's one way.
We got a couple of those. I'm not going to put them over everything because it needs the vertical space, but you know.
And now it glows.
Ooh. That it really is the best thing. Oh, yeah. Here. Speaking of glow.
It's odd, but it looks so much like it looks nothing like glowstone. It looks like glowstone entirely, and I don't like it.
It is a glowstone dust block, sir.
I know but you would think that would be a different texture, and I'd be like, oh, well, that's
No,
different.
no. Glowstone dust would have exactly that texture.
Yeah.
And I can respect not liking it. At the same time, you gotta frame it in terms of not liking cobblestone. Which is to say, you have to do it right for it to work. Otherwise, it don't work. You could use it.
Well, I'm already doing the silk touch thing, so let me do that first.
Oh, good luck. Oh yeah, good luck. Definitely.
Well, I need to mute. I need to take a phone call.
Oh sure, go ahead.
Just a second. And I will deal with that later.
Huzzah? Question mark?
Looks like I'm gonna need lots. Wait, it's the middle of winter.
Hmm.
There's no straw.
It is true. There's hemp. There's industrial hemp. Go to the hemp farm.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah. Yes, there is.
I meant temp.
You know what? It's not that different.
Nope.
I think you can actually convert to jute for purposes of jute recipes too. Yeah, stack of hemp fibers. You can seal barrel it to jute fiber, and then use it for jute things.
now, so.
Was that?
Silky pick.
Silky pick. Congratulations, you are a very winner.
Nope,
Game
so
over,
like,
please play again. Yeah, we'll see. I sure hope for your sake, and by extension mine, that it does not require a silk touch hoe.
Seeing as you can't make it in this, that would be a very annoying thing, yeah.
It depends upon whether or not it considers the appropriate Tinker's tool
Matic.
an equivalent. Yep.
Whatever.
Yep, I believe it's Matic. Yeah. Ow? How come I died? I'm suddenly dead and I don't know why.
Heading back.
Thank you. I genuinely don't know why. It's like I got hit with something. Yep, I'm at the forgery. Doing a forgery.
Well, you know you probably somehow touched a wire of some kind.
I want to know where the wire is then.
I don't know. Did you somehow touch that?
Which? The
Sulfur?
The sulfur. I don't see how. I wasn't jumping. I right-clicked on the chestnut chest and I died.
I don't know.
Neither do I. I'm gonna have a food before I try anything again over here.
Benjamin wants to know if that's a mimic, which reminds me just to set up a shared chat.
Sure.
There. Collab shared. I'm gonna do this as quietly as possible as I not witness the power of multiple chats.
It's beyond mere mortal understanding.
Okay, here we go.
Good luck.
It did not drop. And now I have mining fatigue and I don't know why.
You dirty?
No. Why do I have mining fatigue?
Something's going sideways. And it ain't just me.
I have weakness in mining fatigue. I'm not
Mm-hmm,
carrying anything.
I believe.
I can't believe that didn't drop. Hopefully it works on glowstone.
Well, that helps, I suppose.
I saw a recipe that used glowstone to make a light block.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're going to find out what happens here.
Are you referring to the redstone sensitive glass block?
Yeah.
Huh. That might be compatible with the wireless thing that gauges and switches has.
Dude, there's like 4 Endermen standing right next to this glowstone trying to drive me insane. They're trying so hard to get to the top block, it's ridiculous.
Path finding for the win, for the fail, for the win.
Alright.
Just insult them and call them B-star or something. That's what I do.
I'm actually
Path
gonna
running routine.
try relogging.
Oh,
So
yeah.
get rid of this. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gone. It's all gone now. Let's try to block you guys in, I guess. Does not want to make it easy on me today. This is driving me crazy. Skill with the weird screen effect is being in the range of an Enderman. That would be one of my mods.
Do they do a thing?
They make your screen fuzzy just by being around them.
Static interference. Wonderful.
It's gone. silk touch does not work in glowstone.
I wish I could be surprised.
I wasn't either. I was really expecting it to work on this room light though.
Hmm.
Well, that sucks. Antimatter, huh?
Back.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to pull you back from that particular edge in this one. It's for your own, and by extension, my good. I mean, eventually we're going to have to, and it's going to drive all of us insane, and I have made peace with that, but I don't think now's the time. I understand. And if this is what you truly want, I will help you. But if I can pull you from that particular edge, I don't think we're ready.
Didn't mechanism have light? There is. I saw one option. Oh, but no, that required glowstone and. So how would you? You can make the light block enchantment, or the light emitting enchantment thing from Tinkers.
Where are you seeing that?
It's the glowing modifier from Tinker's Construct.
Oh,
But it
yeah.
requires a shroom.
And those are actually impossible to get, and methinks it is on purpose.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's a way to get a shroom light. I don't know.
Well, we know that the only other thing that we haven't tried yet. Hold. No. No. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, wait. The combiner, well, with an antimatter power, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I saw it. Thank you, though. There's one other thing. Mechanism pipes will glow when they have liquid in them.
Yeah.
It's not much light, though.
That's because I'm being quiet, Sage. I'm whispering. Tinker's tanks are a good option too. We do have a lot of
Ooh,
lava.
yeah.
I think that honestly might be the best option. If I can decide, I probably have some of that accidentally count it.
Yeah, they're going to. That fight is lost before you started, sir.
I'm funkin'.
Oh yeah, no, once again, I am with you on this.
Now, here's what I'm confused about. If we look over on the bridge over here, there is glowstone nooks on the bridge.
Where's that? Oh, on the bridge.
How is that a thing? Those are torches. Okay.
So you can place torches like that on the Macaw's bridge, okay. Yeah, I join you with that, okay. That particular sentiment. Yeah, yep. I have another thought for you. It's a little cheaty. Don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna try it first.
While you're thinking about that, let me try something too.
Alright.
You got that refined glowstone block?
Not yet. Oh boy. I was gonna try and put it in the bucket. I had a plan, but it didn't do the way I thought it would, because it wants 1,000 millibuckets and the block is only 810.
Get a fluid hopper, put that back in.
Something like that.
That works too.
Yep.
Once you got that, could you meet me in the area?
Yeah.
Here, I want to try something.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
As I said, it's a very expensive light, but it's a light nonetheless.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess that'll have to do.
Yeah, I don't see a way around it.
Thank you, Q.
Wait. You're welcome. Glad to help. Yep. Probably the best you're gonna do if you really want glowstone block is chisels and bits. We do have an example of that already. Right outside of the clock tower.
Cheaty. I like it.
Yep. I can respect that too.
Well, they haven't exactly made it easy.
No, no. I mean, it gets to the point in this pack where if you're able to cheat, you have earned the right.
Pretty much, yeah.
Are they making fun of your advanced lifting technique over there, Pack?
I think it works.
They shouldn't make fun of it if it works. It's the advanced lifting technique. Point A to point B, you have to do it somehow. I will be right back myself.
You'll be right back?
Yeah, be right back.
Okay.
Hold up. Did that clear your chat pack?
No.
Good. I
something
accidentally
happen?
pressed. Yeah, I accidentally pressed my clear chat button.
I see.
Needs to be under a switch cover. All right, be right back.
Okay. Okay, so wait, 8 gems. That's 8 gems. I'm counting this so stupid. Okay. 8 gems. Done. We'll put these on the top. They get void. Well, I'll do that when we're ready to do that. Give me this. I'm gonna make a chest down here for all the stuff that we're gonna make. Or need. Let's pop this right here. Look at that numbers right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, good. We're good. We're good. It's a good thing that I didn't remember everything that needs to go into here. Redstone and graphite and sulfur, I think, are going to be part of this. Completely skipped those. Didn't I? Probably accounted for them up here. Because if we look at chunks of one of the chunks of is graphite, and then there's gonna be sulfur as well. Yeah, so I accounted for it in the chunks of listed. I'm probably talking over Q's chat. I'm sorry. Chunks of list up there, just not here. I think.
If I was here, you'd be talking to my chat anyway.
Yeah. I just realized that I'm probably accidentally accounted for things that I didn't.
Oh,
Nothing like accidentally doing it right. Nothing
I
wrong with
agree.
that.
Been there, yeah, yeah.
I do that a lot.
I usually have to fix it, so I won't claim that, but...
Oh, that also happens a lot. But I accidentally
Sure.
do it right a lot, too.
Hmm.
Accidentally succeeded.
Indeed. Not quite the same as action failed successfully.
Okay. Next thing I need. The controller. Did I make the controller? I feel like I made
Did
the
you?
Controller. I don't know.
Hmm.
Did I make the controller? Where would I have put that? Probably in the chest over here. Yep, we had the controller. Okay, so that's done. I think I might be at the point where I just gotta hook it all up. That'd be cool.
It would.
After returning some more coffee.
Good luck.
2 hours.
Hmm.
It's been 2 hours almost exactly, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, anyway, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to have to take a break to help with a phone call for Midlet.
All right. Well, I go on lunch break in about 40 minutes.
We might
I
just
can
pass
stick-
each other on that one.
Yeah, maybe. I can stick around if you think it won't take too much longer than that. It's flexible.
It usually is a 5-minute phone call.
We shall hope so. What happens when it's not usually?
Then that's normal.
Then how is it? How is it usually a 5-minute phone call if it's normal to not be?
If you expect things to happen to not happen the way they're supposed to happen, then it's normal is abnormal and abnormal is normal.
But that is only an effective strategy for avoiding surprises, Pack.
Oh, I have more. Cool. And I made the storage controller. I did these things.
Mhm.
Good. I did a lot of stuff ahead of time that I didn't care if I did or not.
Mm-hmm.
I do think I need more of these though. Filters. I think I need hoppers. Yeah, and paper. I don't know which is more expensive. The hopper or the paper.
Hopper.
I don't know. Paper's not the easiest thing to get in this.
I don't know about that. Pretty easy to make. I mean, sawdust.
Yeah, sawdust and glue. Yeah.
Sawdust and glue. And
I made a
glue
bunch
is
of
bone
these.
meal. And bone meal is free from sifting. Even I have a bunch of it. Well, that's mostly because I've been doing a ton of sifting, but details.
And you do need to get that last machine over here. That's still missing from the wall of stuff. the mixer.
Yeah, it's true. That would be helpful.
I don't know why I'm hesitant to bring that over. So weird.
They're already
I think
placed
it's because it has
for it?
a heater underneath it.
Oh. Is that difficult?
Not sure. Okay, now.
I'm gonna find out.
Saw a bunch of glue somewhere.
Oh. There's a forge under it.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's a bunch of glue in the leather hut, but not right now. There is a bunch of lime water over here. And that's what I usually do for that, but lime water ain't difficult.
No, it's not.
We get so much of that stone for free from processing ore. As long as we're not throwing all of it out, we're fine.
Okay, I need to go take the call now. I will be back
All
in
right.
a bit.
Good luck. I saw that.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You're free to go.
Excellent. And it'll be another 30-ish minutes.
Okay. I'll be on here soonish too, so should be
Oh,
fine.
good. Yeah.
Barrel.
For the record, I am in the process of moving the mixer.
Oh, okay. Honestly, if I'm not the one who does all of that stuff, I'm fine with it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just-
yeah, yeah.
I just didn't want to keep having all that stuff
Yeah,
working really
yeah.
slowly and in cramped little room.
Absolutely. Oh, it is a boon, for sure.
I knew it would be kind of a pain for some people to have to run all the way down there, but honestly, it's kind of just going to happen in these packs, and I don't mind having to do stuff like walk every once in a while.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But I did put the teleporter thing in case people don't want to do that.
Oh, sure. This also is good. There is an extra mushroom rice. I'm going to have it.
Go for it, yeah. I don't need it.
I died to a spider in the
You
forgery.
did? Oh, it was a spider?
It was a spider.
How?
Yeah.
But it wasn't there.
Maybe that's what I died to before, but didn't say.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is. It would be the correct place for it.
Captain Q was slayed by a spider. Oh,
Creeper,
you did that
creeper,
while
creeper!
it was gone.
Creeper! Oh no! I couldn't get away in time.
I know what's happening.
What's happening, Pack?
Where were you?
Oh, by some of the machines over there. I couldn't tell you exactly where. I couldn't escape.
This is now underground.
Oh no.
Alright, half slabs. That's fine. Just gotta put half slabs in. I hadn't picked a floor yet, that's all.
I'll make some more mushroom rice.
I don't know why. Just the way you said that was very comical.
Good. Alright. Doesn't look like anything was destroyed.
Yeah, it
Thank
is
God.
a protected area.
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that, but I hadn't had a problem yet. So I was like,
We have
oh,
problem
must not be
now.
an issue. Yeah, it's an issue now. Which is weird. You know what happened?
What's that?
After we added the light.
Right,
Of
it's very
course.
dark over here. Very dark over here.
Yeah, but it was dark over there before the light.
Yeah. Yep. Though you did pick up all the scaffolding, but there were still places, so you know,
Yeah.
it dies a death of 17,000 qualifications.
Yeah.
And not one less. No.
What do you think? What
no,
do you think
yeah.
for the floor? What do you think for the half slabs for this? Hey, like which one? We have Gabbro for the Gabbro bricks around the edge.
If I may beg a preference, I like marble.
Marble.
I think it
You
would
do
look
like
good.
marble. Will
I do.
Will marble clash with this though?
I don't think so.
Maybe more of a darker color might be good with the Gabbro.
No. I think you need the contrast, and it'll
right.
offset the drawers as well. If you don't like it, I won't insist. But I'll tell you, the part of the reason why I'm recommending marble is because the purpose of the marble place is to do all the sifting.
I could do alabaster. There is a white alabaster. There's also other colors of the alabaster that might look good in here too, but the white, maybe the brown. What do you think of the brown?
No, you need a light color. You do need a light color.
Yeah, the only light color that would look good down here would be the white. All the other ones are like a pink, yellow, and orange.
Yeah.
All those don't really... Well, the gray, but there's already gray. All right.
Yeah.
White alabaster. Which means I'm going to need gypsum.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some nearby.
Oh yeah, there usually is. Just you gotta get it. That's all.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna want
like,
to close off
in
down
village.
here. If you could stay here for just a second, I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
get some netherrack to close that off, so that we don't keep going explodey.
That would be the preferable state of affairs. Yes.
Yeah. Kabooming randomly is kind of nerve-wracking.
Well, if it's not the creepers, it's the spiders pack, and I haven't had a good day with those. They have not treated me well today. And it's not your fault, but
Maybe you got shot by a skeleton before?
who knows?
It didn't say what killed you. It just
It
said
never
Captain
does.
Q died.
Yeah.
But it would still be there. It's so weird.
It's
I'm
true.
so
It's
confused
true.
as what killed you.
That first time, especially, yeah.
Yeah.
It might have been a
Right.
skeleton.
You can come on out. I'm going to close it up.
Yep. Two creepers over there too. It was not right.
Yeah, I heard 2 explosions. Alright, that should be fine. They can't get through that. No, they can't. They cannot get
Yeah,
through that.
I would do one more.
Baby zombie could get through that.
Baby zombie could, yeah.
Can't go like that.
Yeah.
So now I gotta make a bunch of different liquids. Alright.
And I'll give you one thing about the marble. It's a little pink.
Yeah, it is a little bit of pink. That wouldn't bother me so much. Like I like how the Gabbro has a little flecks of white in it too. But the alabaster, no one uses the alabaster.
Because it's a pain to make.
Like it, so.
Oh yeah, it looks great. Yeah, no, I can
does.
see why. You You know, alabaster is the real marble. This pink marble stuff. It's like, yeah, we know iron, fine. But that's not... I've seen marble. It doesn't have to be pink. I always make it pink.
Well, yeah, there's multiple kinds of marble. Different versions of
Yeah.
TFC actually have different marbles that show up in the world. Oh, no,
That
wait, that's
would
not
be nice.
TFC. That's, Vintage Story actually has multiple kinds of marble. I remember searching for that crap.
Oh, yeah.
That was a search. Because it shows up in small spawns throughout the world, and it's not like you can, like, pro pick for marble.
Yeah.
So you, like, have to look on the sides of mountains and, like, wait, is that a fleck of pink? Marble! Yay!
I remember we did that run. It was great.
Alright, gypsum. Where have I found gypsum?
There's some in the village. I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Why is Blaze Map gone? The hell?
Did they steal your Blaze map again?
Well, now it's just completely gone. It's just black. The whole thing is just black, except for like one little area that looks like a kid like scrubbed some crayons on it. What the hell?
Don't know. Here we are. Found it.
Oh, you found gypsum?
Gypsum sample, I should say. Apparently someone dig a hole. I am off towards the tree farm.
You know why I couldn't see you? There's like a
Why?
dot where you are. No, wait, no, I still don't see you. I don't know why I can't see you. You're not on the map for me. That's very strange. All right, let me get the digger.
All right.
It's very strange because you should be like right by the tree farm, which is where I am.
Oh, north of that. We gotta get the digger though.
Yeah. North is that way. Oh, I love walking slowly through snow.
Yeah, it's great. You'll want east of where you are too. So just northeast. It's over closer to the ravine.
Wait, hold on. I might actually have... My waypoints are...
What did they do to you?
What the hell? But I need those.
Yeah, you kind of do.
That was where I was storing all of the ores that I found.
Yeah, that's what you do with waypoints. Sorry for the confusion.
But we have multiple maps, and I was storing them in the Blaze map. Because Blaze map would let you, like, show a pic. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hi.
Let's show a pic and stuff like that. Why are you not on the map?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm mortal. Yes, you are. Hello. You see the gypsum samples all around, right?
Yes. Yes, I see that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's right underneath. Which means it's going to be annoying to get without digging out all the sand and stuff like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, if you want some gypsum, though.
I kind of want to do it not underneath our base.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find another sample before I do that.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I gotta make some mushroom rice.
I'm going to try and do some restoration on this first, because this is stupid. How do you reinstall freaking Blaze Map?
You shouldn't have to. It's just a mod.
I think I have to.
It's just a mod pack.
Yeah,
Is it missing from your install?
Blaze Map is just funky.
Well, I noticed that already.
It's very corrupt.
Not news to me, sir. That being said,
Okay, I'm going to hit the reviewer back, and I will be back in a minute.
all right. Good luck.
Thank you. I might need it.
No,
It weren't 9 a.m.
It weren't 9 a.m. It was 8, and ain't nobody showed up. It was like,
Well, I mean, you
Oh.
can.
What happened?
Yep.
Arizona doesn't have a time change. I said, growing up in Arizona, it was just natural not to have a time change. It wasn't a thing. It was more like an abstract concept that you guys in the rest of the world had to change your clock. So it's always like, how weird is that? And then when we moved to, I'm 20 years older, when we moved to Kansas, and it was like, the first Monday that we were there after moving and settling, it was like I had a 9 a.m. appointment, and it was not 9 a.m. when we got there. And you got there, and it was like, where is everybody? What the hell is going on? It had been ahead of the time change, rather behind. Yeah. It was like November 1st or something by the time the Monday came around, and it was like, where is everybody? And like, what is this alternate universe where nobody is here? And like the radio said, oh, for all you people who are having to deal with the time change, good morning. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And I legit was like, okay, well, and they're like, enjoy your, fallback or whatever it was. And it was like, oh my gosh. So the spring forward fallback thing, again, it was just abstract concept. It wasn't like this is a regular thing that happens every year. So it still kind of throws me off just talking about Q. And I said, welcome, time traveler. And he's like, actually, he was the one who actually time traveled because he's the one in the impossible time still.
Well, it's a matter of perspective because I'm the one who created the channel today. So to me, all y'all are the time travelers.
Are the time travelers. I have coffee. I should really drink it up.
You should. Well, it's still warm. While there's still time.
It's not warm. It was poured hours ago.
You'll forgive me for trying then.
Yeah. Just checking out, seeing if there's anything new on the server. Usually you guys over here in the smithery are always adding... Oh, well, hello. Refined obsidian, refined glowstone. Ooh, decorative and sturdy.
That's right. Of course, I'm not going to use it for that.
Oh, craft some sheet metal. I'm like, ooh, what did you... Oh.
Sheet metal is sufficiently fancy. But,
Okay, well, forgive me for being mildly disappointed.
Sheet metal? It's not bad.
Oh. Okay. Can make some good columns.
Exactly.
What a waste, but it can make some good columns.
Yeah, and again, I'm making a heater for
Oh
the.
yeah. Like right here. Don't fall down into the.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
don't
yeah,
fall.
yep, yep.
I turned
Yep.
around and there was a queue, and I'm like, oh, whew, in queue we trust, because somebody else would have smacked my ass right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I've only ever done that once, and I felt so bad. Never again.
I'm like, oh, it's okay to think about, but please, please don't do it.
No.
Okay, I'm glad I was not the receiving end of that, because I've done that, and I have had it done to me, and it is,
Mm-hmm.
it
Yeah,
is
no,
quite
I
the
tell you,
adventure.
it is. You have trusted correctly, though I thank you for that trust as well.
Oh my goodness.
What? Did I miss a trusting thing?
There
You-
was a
you did?
trust exercise, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking down one of your heater things because it was the same wrought iron as what he had just showed me, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is, and then I turned around, and I'm like, do not fall in, and I was, pinky gripping the shift for all my life, and I turn around and there's a queue standing right behind me, and I'm like, that could have gone really bad for me. So in Q we trust, he didn't knock me into the scary pit of whatever chimney I was looking down.
Indeed. Did not,
See.
would not.
Ah, did not, would not, could not.
Oh no, I definitely could.
Could and has, but won't again. So
Mhm.
where are you, Pack? I found Q. Are you somewhere topside? Are you in hell still? What's up?
No, I'm not in the nether. I'm looking for gypsum.
It's weird to say I'm in hell, isn't it?
I mean, that's technically what the dimension is called.
I know. It's just like he's like, oh, this is a lovely picture window. Good call. Good call,
Yeah,
Ian, or whoever
but
built
you
this
can
up
leave
here.
this one. So
The first year out of Arizona, I said to myself, yep, this is as stupid as it sounds. Right? Right?
And I lived with it until I moved here. I was about 12, 13. No regrets.
And then it was like, oh, nice. We don't have to deal with that malarkey. Huzzah.
Mhm. Huzzah.
Right? Imagine a world, by the way, I did see you, High Sage. Imagine a world in which everyone on the planet existed in a different time than you. A world in which your schedule deviates from all others by an entire hour. A world of madness and confusion. A world we call the Twilight Zone. He's always deliciously dramatic. Deliciously dramatic. I love it. What's that big old distillation tower in here? Y'all got a massive still happening or what? Because that's what
Eventually,
it looks
yes.
like. I gotta tell you.
Yeah, well, it's a still for Texas tea.
Oh, well,
Mhm.
gotcha. All right.
Technically it is a form of distillation, just, it's a lot hotter.
I know that. Well, it said distillation when I moused on it, so.
No, fair enough. Yeah.
I know that Pac is working on a lot of things that will work on helping make other things that, so it's
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
always kind of checking progress and. Yep, now I'm coming down from here. Third floor ain't nothing but scary at the moment. Third floor roof access.
Mm-hmm.
Get off at your own
And only
will.
technically.
Yes! 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 No, JJ, I hear ya. It is. It's like, yeah, that is as stupid as it. Because when you grow up without it, you just don't see. But you also are growing up in Arizona, where you don't have it because you legit don't need it as far as like it getting dark and light and dark and light and dark and light at different, I mean, it of course does, but it doesn't affect us. It didn't affect us as much as, like out here. I know there are people out here that, like Mom was just like, oh, so amazing to drive to Cards at 6 o'clock and it's still light out versus driving and it's dark. It's like, well, yeah, I guess, but really it's for them people who got to go to work and come home at dark o'clock both ways. That's got to be miserable.
What really kills me is that they don't want to get rid of daylight savings time. The people who want to propose the fix want to make it permanent. So just make us an hour off the rest of the world for all time. That's helpful.
Except for all the ways that it isn't helpful.
It's very not helpful. But some people just don't understand how that doesn't... But it fixes my problem. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And this is why we haven't gotten rid of it yet.
Yeah. All right, Calypso! Half the doors are open because, hey, it's 60 out or 55 out. Let's throw all the doors and windows open. It's amazing. So I turn off the heater because I come upstairs to hear the heater running. And like, oh, we must keep it 68, but there's a breeze of 60 come across. Turn off the heat. So I turn off the heat, and then I'm walking through and I realize, which is amazing because it keeps getting turned up to 70, and it's like, wow, it is less than 68, and it's all good to open up. But the dogs are now going, oh, the doors are open. I can hear the outside world. Huzzah! What can
and must respond, yes.
Yes, what can we answer? What can we answer? Hi, what are you doing? Basically, yeah. Yeah. Our home defense system is a little extra
sensitive.
defensive.
It's
Sensitive! Yeah, that's a great way of putting it.
Mm-hmm.
They're sensitive. Alright, everything looks pretty good. I don't see anything like dramatically different that's amazing. Let's go empty the cellar.
Yeah.
Feel like we just got rid of the snow and it's snowing again. Yay.
Question mark.
Yeah.
No, we got rid of snow IRL, hon.
Well, it did
There's a
feel like
difference.
it was gone in the game. Briefly.
Yeah, the calendar in game says it's December. I'm sorry.
Like the
I know.
calendar in game.
I don't. You have good reason not to.
I look sad. Tosses Hun into a world where time changes randomly by 42 minutes forward or back every 3 to 7 days. Oh, Lord of mercy.
Yep, forget clocks. We're fine. We'll just get up when we feel like it. Can't help it. Oh, you're late. Yeah, by whose measurement?
No, I'm 45 minutes ahead this week. Did you not get the memo?
There is no memo. It's 45 minutes early.
You still have snow in real life, and I'm a bit south of the Packhold. We still have snow in the
Zool
ground.
would be a good answer for that one, yes.
We have snow on the ground, and the windows are open, yes. And tomorrow it'll be 30s. So,
wow.
Yeah. Yes. And then what? Holy rice grain pile. You do not look like rice grain pile. Have you gone bad?
They
You're
are.
all white.
No, they're fine.
What?
Yeah, I have no idea who did that, but they did. And I used a few today. Rice grain pile.
I did that.
Oh, thank you.
I did that.
Dagnabbit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
No. What? What would you do?
I'm scolding myself, and I was trying to remove the beef patties that are rotten, and I kept just putting a lamp down instead, and I'm like, stop it! Stop it.
Yeah.
You're not doing what I want you to do. Stop it. I'm like, oh, maybe we should, I don't know, go to an empty hand. You know, the problem with the rice things in here is it's kind of hard to get to the rest of the cellar stuff.
Well, what else are we eating?
Just saying.
You're both right.
Also, I scienced you don't need it in the cellar when you do it like that.
Don't need what?
The blocks like that.
Oh, it just stays?
To be cellarfied. Yes.
Wow.
Last week I stuck some in the great what do you call the piggies? Hoglins.
What do you call the piggies?
Yeah. In the great Hoglin Hall. The Hall of Hoglins. And I put some in the regular cellar, and the next week I checked them and neither of them were bad. So
good enough for me.
That one out. The memo was scheduled to be sent 44 minutes ago, but the secretary isn't scheduled to pick it up for another 32 minutes. That feels way too close to right there, Ryu. That just feels way too close to accurate. So yeah, surprisingly, you don't need it in a cellar to be good. Okay, well I've got that rotten crap. Can't really see if there's any rotten crap behind there, but that's okay.
Is there any place where we keep stuff to connect electricity?
Oh. Not my wheelhouse.
Nope.
Oh.
You know, Pac?
I don't.
Happen to
Not
know?
particularly, no.
All right.
I couldn't
That's
hop
fine.
off that monkey circus fast enough. I'm like, hell if I know. That ain't my apartment.
Apartment? That ain't your
Apartment.
apartment?
I my department. Oh,
Well, I should probably be getting my way to lunch, but I have built an external heater and placed it underneath a basin in a functional mechanical mixer, but it is not plugged in, so
Okay.
that would be the next task there. I cannot do it without building the stuff, so...
I have an important question.
What is it?
Why is this stuck? There, Captain, were you built over the Great Hole quarry spot? And
Which build?
Well, next to
what-
next to the clock, there was a
Right.
great big quarry. We put a sign. Hi,
Mm-hmm,
hi.
mm-hmm,
There's like a build, and things are turning, and then the flappers are just going.
Oh, you mean this is going...
Yeah.
Well, that's a visual glitch. It's not actually doing that.
Okay. So it is spinning accordingly.
I have stopped it. Did it stop for you?
No.
Well, then it visual glitch.
Okay, because you know all this time talking about 42 minutes ahead and 37 minutes behind. This thing don't know where it's coming or going.
No, it don't.
Just...
No.
The vertical windmill is oh. Well, now we're moving and we're flapping. Okay.
Yep. I turned it back on.
Okay. We're just gonna pretend that little nightmare.
Yeah,
isn't
you
happening
might
behind
have
me.
to pretend on that one. Yeah.
We're just gonna turn slowly backwards.
Once and forever that happens. Boy, the server's been strange today, though.
Hi, Scubble.
That is what you know. I died earlier for what, as far as we can tell, is no reason.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was working on the smelter and all of a sudden
Yep. You
Okay.
Just,
Well,
It was
You
weird.
know what? But things like that, we are in the Twilight server, clearly.
yes, we might as well call it that. Yeah.
No.
All right. Back after lunch, guys.
See you soon.
Oh, mama. Hi, Ian. Wait, he may not be able to hear us yet. Oh, man. Okay, I have missions. I should start working on my own personal missions. Alright. I'm a cold candle. Torch. There we go. I'm a cold torch. So, Packrat.
Yeah.
If I were desirous of making a few coal torches, which coal type would I be not yelled at for using?
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to remember a number, and I just want to get that location on the surface.
42. 66.
Or do you want me to help you?
That's the excavator.
Hi, Ian.
I'm using the excavator.
No, I mean the machine.
Oh, okay.
I started to hi Ian you earlier, but then I realized that you may not have been in the sound yet.
No, I wasn't.
How's an Ian doing?
Tired.
You've been tired a lot.
It can be his state of being.
No, that's mine.
She wants you to help her, and she wants to troll you, Pack. Same as usual. That's right. That's right. Ryu knows. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I keep hitting tab to pull up my inventory. That must be something in a different game. Okay.
Okay, now what were you asking, hon? Which type of coal to use?
If I were to make some coal torches, because there's still a handful of torches around that I have to keep lighting. There's all the different kinds of charcoal: bituminous, lignite, petcoke, coal, charcoal. What do you have a preference? So I'm not using
just use some charcoal, hon. Charcoal would be fine.
Okay, because I do not want to use up a precious commodity and get in troubles. Shh. Daggum game telling on me all the freaking time. Right,
It told on you for making torches.
No, it told on me for pulling lignite from your thing. I'm like, is this one charcoal? Is this one charcoal? Charcoal! Hey! Ho!
No.
I put it back.
No.
Put it back. Oh, you're not knowing me for touching them.
Correct.
Lignite. Okay, I'm like, honest to goodness, I just got regular coal and we got a bootload of it. Ah. I'm finally coming to the other side and going to use real lights. I feel like y'all had paper over here too.
It's funny because what I was trying to work on was making real lights. Different types of real light. Aye, creeper!
Oh yeah, because you want to have the little the shroomy lights, right?
Yep,
The shroomy
can't have 'em.
lights.
Can't have 'em. That's a
Why
no-no.
can't you have shroomy lights? It won't let
'Cause
you
we're
have
not
them grow
allowed.
them at all?
Nothing. There is no way to get them.
I know you were trying all sorts of different options.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
well,
that
none of them
sucks.
work.
Aw. Rude Twilight server. Rude. Okay, I swear y'all had paper in this here place. Do we not have paper anymore? Or was that just like a rare thing or
I was actually in the middle of making some.
Oh,
Got distracted.
are froggy lights in this? Now that's another question.
Wrong version of the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so because that's one of the reasons why he was desperately trying to make those. I'm pretty sure you can pick up an entire shroom light block into a bit bag and then rebuild the whole block in another location, unless that block was forbidden. Well, it sounds like it might have been forbidden.
No, you could probably do that. I don't like doing that. It's cheaty. Because it intends for there to be other ways of doing that.
Well, it's not necessarily cheaty. It's basically beam me up Scotty, only it's in your own little bag on your hip instead of up to the bridge. It's just a different form of
I'm sorry,
transmogrification.
what?
It's another form of transmogrification. Instead of saying beam me up Scotty and take me to the, the bridge, it's beam me up Scotty into my little pouch. You're just taking it into all the little bits and then reconstructing it in another location. It's another form of transmogrification or transportation or whatever other moggy thing you want to call it.
Yeah, that still made about as much sense the second time. Okay.
No, it did. It does too make sense.
You're right, it did not.
It does too make sense. Okay, let me break it down for you. Beam me up, Scotty. What happens? All of your bits and bobs, every single piece of you gets taken down and you're broken up into little bitty bits, and then you're all transported to another location where you are put back together again, right? It's the same thing as transporter logic.
That's what you're... Okay. Okay, I see what you're going with.
See, it's transporter logic.
I get it.
You're just taking one
I get
object, bitting it down, only it's in your hip instead of, a beam somewhere. It's in your hip. It's another form of mining. Very, very precise mining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, they got me. They got me, rude mister. They got me. It was transmogrification that threw you. It was too big a word.
Hun, that was a bit much.
No, not to you. Coming out of my mouth. Oh my goodness. Not to you. Oh my. I see how you could have thunk I meant that way. Not that way. The other way. Like you just weren't expecting it out of me. Uh-huh. I found some paper. Main problem is the size of the bit bag will limit the number of blocks you could fit in that bag, so lots of trips back and forth if you want to place a bunch of them. Oh no, I did not get you, hon. Rhea's like, let's make this clear. Not all of we got you. Sage, I find it funny how much trouble Pack has following hun logic sometimes. Okay, well Sage got me.
Well, to be fair, it's not really logic per se.
He qualified it as hun logic.
I know, but it's not really logic.
Rude.
Hun,
We got a
flow of thought, maybe?
We have a lot of bits. Oh, sorry. We have a lot of bone bits. That helps if I say the subject of which I speak. Who needs logic? Logic is confusing. You just use words, which everybody totally follows. I think Hun has trouble following on logic sometimes. No, it's when Hun tries to be logical that gets confusing, confuzzulating. You may also be able to pick them up as part of a contraption. Or change the config to make the value larger. Okay, now that feels cheating. All right.
There. That's where it is.
That's not. I need a builder structure.
Ugh. Do we have glue?
I have the stuff on me right now to make it. You're just gonna have to give me a moment to get back home.
Oh,
Could you
okay.
do me a favor and put down, get 6 barrels of water sitting next to the aqueduct where you can fill them up quickly?
Okay.
Can we mine the nether fortress and or bastion, or is that the same?
Salt water?
Can you mine it?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the other game. No, you can mine that here.
Yeah, I figured that.
I don't know that we have that many.
You tested it before you yeah.
No, I was asking before I did it because I was just not sure.
That said you figured that, so the only way you figure that is if you tested it.
Or guessed it, or assumed it.
Well, guessed it mainly. I was like, I just want to make sure that I'm
makes more
right.
sense.
Baby doll? Honey bunny?
Yes, hon.
Sugar pie? I have one? I'm trying to find where you went.
I just came home.
I know.
I had to
but
drop
you're
something
not.
off.
Okay. I have one
I
barrel
come back
so
over.
far.
Okay. Okay.
Hi. I
Ha.
have to go make more unless you know there's more. I only had one available barrel. Wow.
Oh, it's green dye, black dye, blue dye,
Yeah, I
white
know.
dye. Nope.
And those are all vinegar and salt water. I done did this. So I was gonna get you started with one and then go make some.
I'll go grab some.
If you want,
Planks.
you can just give me the parts and I'll.
No, I'm gonna grab some planks so we
Do
can,
it for
make a bunch
you.
of them.
Okay. Flux. What the flux? Oh man. Your dad got King Tut in my head for like 3 days. Cause I was walking
King
through,
Tut.
like checking on her or putting her down or something, and he
Mhm.
was playing some Steve Martin videos. And King Tut, and I'm like, oh, that is not fair, because now that's gonna be in my da 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 King Tut.
King Tut. King Tut. King Tut.
No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. And all the detail.
Alright. You want to shift right click those open?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Ooh. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, you gotta make it limey first. Oh.
There.
I like that sound. It also makes that same bloop 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 sound when it's completed.
That's correct. Well, I completed one thing. Use the bathroom.
I know it's got to do every step. It does the bloop bloop bloop. It's just a very pleasant reminder, unlike wah, 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 or something obnoxious. Stuff bits. Aged cider. Yay! We have a fire nail! Do I have... Oh, I need to go get some daggum sticks. Firedale?
Rotated her laundry as I was gone, which
Okay.
that laundry was especially fresh this time.
Pungent?
Yes, very.
I might have forgot to hand it to you when she first went to respite, so...
Oh, so it was sitting there for a week.
It was a mix of old... I have sticks. I just came for sticks if that's what you're here for.
No,
Okay, how
I
many
did not
sticks
come for
do
sticks.
you need? Okay. What did you come for?
Hello?
There's Firedale.
Yay! It's a Firedale! I had to repeat what I did earlier because I saw Firedale join the server and I went, yay! Firedale! And then I realized you couldn't hear me, so I checked if you could hear me. I'm like, I'll have to reenact this when Firedale returns. So, yeah! Hey, Firedale!
He returns.
He returns!
Where did the excavator get moved to?
Behind the forgery next to the tree farm.
Ooh. Ooh, this is cool with the glass over top. Very slick. I'm like, ooh, I just looked at it, Firedale. I can help. I can help. What do you need? Can I help you?
I'm just looking around,
Okay.
wondering what it's getting and the setup and all that.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you?
I'm about to make a bunch of gypsum.
Hey, Pac,
Yeah.
there's something in immersive engineering called the excavator.
Uh-huh.
So where's it at?
Oh,
tree farm.
that excavator.
Oh, It drag you down here
Ian
looking at this
is-
going.
Ian was in the process of moving it,
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
but Ian is not here, so
Good
he
luck.
might have the stuff on him. He went for food.
That's fine.
He
Good
was
luck.
gonna
I
set it
just
up at a
noticed that
location
the
for
wire was
Twilight.
missing. So we no longer need iron? I kind of missed last week, so. I don't know.
Well, the problem is not so much the iron; it's the processing. I'm working on that right now.
Can I have
Okay, I'm
some
kind of
paper?
working. I'm working on a lot of things that lead to that
Paper,
processing.
Paper.
Well, we gotta wait for
Also,
the glue to finish, hon.
why
It
does
takes
it
8
say-
minutes.
Why does it say you're exhausted?
You need glue for what?
Paper.
For paper, and then we can make coal
But-
torches.
But doesn't it use latex?
No.
I thought I made it, and it was in here, and it was in a mixing bowl, and it didn't take the whole.
Yeah,
mess.
you can use latex. Latex for sawdust and water in the mixing bowl.
That's how I made it.
That. Well, yeah, but we can make a lot of glue, and I'm currently making a lot of glue.
In
But
buckets.
latex literally grows on trees.
And glue comes from very little as well. It's just
Comes from
bone
what?
and lime. It comes from bone, and flux.
Uh-huh. So how are you getting your bones?
We have hundreds of bones
Okay.
from all the furry cattle that have died. It's done.
Yay! Yoink. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's just the glue part.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So now we need to make it pulpy. So now I need the Oh, you're gonna do a big batch in the mixer?
I was going to, but Q moved the mixer. I don't know. Is the mixer set up?
Let's go find out.
It was over here. It's not over here anymore. Actually, nothing's over here now. At the
Yeah.
water place.
Yep, it's here. It's here.
Packrat?
Yeah.
Here. I stole some glue.
I knew you grabbed it, hun.
Do
Alright, you want to
you-
bring a barrel over here? Of water?
Okay, I was just
I'm
gonna
going to get
ask
some
if-
sawdust. which is
That's what
right
I was gonna
there.
ask if you needed me to grab the sawdust.
No,
Alright,
I need to
I'll
grab
go
the
get-
water.
Do you just need one barrel?
One for now.
Okay.
One
Because you
barrel
made a
will
lot of
be
barrels.
10. No, wait, there's 50 buckets in a barrel, isn't there? Or just 10?
10.
Okay, yeah, that'll be enough for 10 paper.
Okay, so
And I'm gonna need
barrels.
some of those
Make trips
little
of
hopper
barrels.
things. I don't know if that's going to work right.
Okay, your regular dirt.
Oh,
Okay. This and then this. Now that
I forgot how way down we got one barrel at a time. Picked up a second barrel and it was like, oh, you shall not move. I like how everything in the world got super close too, like you were just struggling to stand up. Like, oh wow, that was a good effect. Okay, there's one
Can I
barrel.
borrow a hoe from somewhere?
I have one on me. I just have to make one, actually.
There's got to be water closer than over there. There's this drinking water pile over here. I'm not sure why you made it that far over there. I'ma break him.
What's wrong? What are you doing about water, honey?
I'm bringing water.
For what?
For him to make a lot of thingies. Paper.
Oh. Yeah, there's some water on the other side of the
Yeah, that's what I'm like. You know,
kitchen here.
This feels like a long dang way to go for some water that's right there.
That's where I went.
I don't know.
Do you need assistance carrying it back?
Sure. These two are already full if you wanna. Carrying one full and a couple of empties to come to the way closer place. The reason I mentioned it is because that might be helpful for you in future water endeavors. Oh, hello! The rain is amplified inside here?
So where are you, Pack? Are you still back there at the
Yeah.
not an excavator?
No, he's inside.
I'm in the forgery.
He's
Okay.
way deep in the forgery where the mixerator is now mixing.
Okay. Hi, honey.
Hapa. Whoop. Basically by the statue, the ode to the unknown ingot, there's water there. It's a lot closer for you.
Okay, need more.
I'm coming. He's
I'm
coming.
coming.
Thank you.
You know, y'all might want to think about oh dang it, all I can think about is the word excavator. Y'all might want to think about having one of those ducky things, aqueduct,
In here?
run, yeah.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I can do that. I'll set that up at some
Okay.
point.
There it is.
I'm like, Jiminy, that feels like a thing that should be done. There's a lot of need for water in here. Doink.
Pack.
Yes.
There. I brought water.
Hey!
Thank you.
Firedale, he's our man. Oh, that's so much better than running all the hell out there and back. Oh, Firedale, you're amazing.
I thought it might be.
Yay! Firedale's on the server. Yay!
Yeah,
I
since
feel like
this
Kermit
is
the
where
Frog when I do that.
since this is where the basin is gone and it looks like it's a permanent home, I figured that'd be a good spot for it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Can you think of anything that doesn't use water in the basin? Yeah, there's probably
let's
lava
see.
and other stuff. Because I was thinking of making a water thing right next to it and just having the water put into it through.
Well, we could make
hopper.
a second one.
Because if we do the hopper thing with the dispenser upgrade, it can just put the water in there all on its own.
Yeah. The problem is you want it to full pretty quick. Because it often uses like a bucket at a time. Which is annoying.
So you
Wait,
get this.
You can use the empty barrels as buckets? I mean, the closed barrels as buckets?
Yep.
I didn't know that, honey. I didn't know that. He never told me that.
Well, I just learned it last time when it was like I was filling the vat, and he's like, just grab a barrel instead of making 10 trips with the bucket. Just fill up a barrel and toss it in there, and you can suck it all up too. You can empty the whole. That's only taking one bucket at a time. But
Yeah.
if you have something that takes the whole barrel's worth, it'll take it and it'll take it back. Give it and take it.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there netherrack here?
Because things are spawning underneath there while I'm trying to make alabaster floors.
Did you try a torch?
Ha. It's been problematic. I just put that in there because things were going nuts.
Okay.
No, I didn't try a torch.
Yeah, torches usually stop things from spawning, just in case you didn't know.
Okay, well, things spawned down there after we added light, okay?
Okay.
It was backwards.
Gotcha. What am I working on? Oh,
I don't know.
I remember now.
What was that?
I'm wanting to work on automating harvesting of hemp.
Hemp harvest.
Yes. So I need to make another windy mill.
Do you have a wrench, hon?
Oh,
Uh,
darn it. I came over here.
I don't. No.
I
I feel like
do.
I
Just-
might all the way back at the house, but no, I was just double checking my backpack too.
Do you need one real quick?
It would.
'Cause I have
was gonna
wrench.
have her work on something, but it's fine.
Okay. Can I borrow your hoe for a minute?
Yeah. Let me grab it. Here you go.
Would you want me to go back to the house and look?
Thank you.
No, it's fine.
Ah, ah, ow. Ow.
Honey, there's
Hi.
water right there.
Hi. Oh.
Why did she?
Poor honey.
What did she do?
She shift clicked the coal lantern
I was trying.
with a flint and steel, and she was standing in the block next to it. Shift clicking just places the fire.
Well, I didn't think I was lighting myself on fire. Doggone.
Well, guess what?
I lit my own ass on fire.
Float like a butterfly, burn like a bee.
Yeah. I burned all right. So Firedale, I am very glad that you are here today. I know that you had a rough one last week and that you ended up being voluntold into working and helping out today.
Yeah.
So I was glad you're feeling up to joining us. So Packrat, do you want me to run back home and see if I have one and I can help do a thing?
No, I'm almost done anyway.
Okay. Can I have some pulp to go squish into paper?
Well, that's what I was gonna do is have you set up the thing for squishing it into paper.
Oh, I thought we already had the smusher.
Yeah, it's down there, but it needs to be set. We don't usually need the smusher for other things, so you just need to remove everything else on this and leave a smusher.
I was just gonna run to the smusher and use a smusher.
What smusher?
I thought we had a smusher.
The
Don't we have a
smusher's over here.
But okay.
It needs to be put in
Right there.
here.
Right. So we just gotta
Okay,
put the
that
pulp
works.
in the smusher.
Okay, here. Here, use this. There you go. Firedale hooked you up.
Yeah, right
Put it
here.
on the side.
Just throw it on the depot. Right click on it.
Okay. I'm like, smush, 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 smush. Yeah.
Hon, it's mush.
No, smush.
But you always say mush.
Well, I'm saying smush now.
Oh. Beck, I came back over here to give you this back. You can have your hoe back. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey.
It's got one less durability on it.
Oh no.
Technically, I only say mush when I'm holding onto your long hair and going like forward, James. Mush, mush. Like they're reins.
Honey smash.
Hey. Oh, I just gotta click them back again.
Osmium cobalt. Oh, because they have the unknown look to them.
So I discovered things today, Firedale.
What did you
Ooh,
discover?
what did you discover?
First of all, when you chop down a tree in the end, you do not get the shroom lights.
Uh-huh.
The second thing I discovered
Which made me
is
sad.
that if you break them without silk touch, you do not get the shroom light. You know what the third thing I discovered?
There's no
If you break them with silk touch, you still don't get it?
That is correct, Firedale. How'd you guess?
That seems to be how this mod pack works.
Yes, it does.
Oh, Patrick,
What?
before I
What?
run away, what? That's you, dagnabbit. Before I run away with all the paper, newly minted paper, and become like a forger, where can I put it? Here for you guys, for your use and enjoyment.
Well, I mean, I had it in one. There's a container that has banner things at the top of it. That's where I was putting the paper in the main storage.
So, okay, so main storage is where you want it. Did you try your rope trick on the shroom lights, the one for getting smooth stone?
That wouldn't let me pick it up though.
Do you need
So
me
no,
to
I
make more,
didn't.
Did you need me to make more trips to the smusher?
I got it.
Okay, well I'm gonna put
Which of the...
most of this paper that you have freshly minted away in storage, and then I'm going to come up and go, oh hey, look, there's paper in storage. I'ma just take some, cause it's in storage. Come one, come all, let's come get this smushed paper, freshly smushed paper. Yeah, that's where you had it. I saw where you had it, because that might have been where I got mine. Might have been where I got some of mine.
Was it a sheet metal?
Why does it look like
Yeah, I'll start by making a steel sheet metal, see if it was.
that? Ian, you punched
What's
yourself
that?
too hard.
Ian? What happened?
He's punishing himself like Dolby. Dobby.
But why?
I don't know.
Ian, are you tired and bored? He's not even in chat. Ian, if you're that off, go sleep, man. Go sleep. No.
No. Me no do it. So, Packrat.
Yes.
There's some funny business.
Okay.
The chest, which is the fourth chest over. When I take it all, there's 64. It's there's a problem. S-
What's the problem, hun?
Well, you just made 2 stacks of 64. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And I had already had 11 pieces on me that I had taken from storage earlier. Well, when I put the pages in storage, it said that they're ready. See here?
No.
See here?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I put them in storage, and it says there's 16 and 16.
Yeah, this only does stacks of 16.
I understand that. But at the time, it also said basically my 11 have disappeared. It said 16, 16, and it had 16 in my inventory. And when I moused over it, it showed like multiple blocks all over saying it was there. So now I have the 2 stacks of 64, but my stack of 11 is gone. I'm going to log out and back in real quick.
Okay.
I've actually clicked on all these empty spaces trying to figure out if... And it wasn't until I double-clicked those 16s that they came together as 64. Something was hinky.
When she gets back, we're just going to put the paper up here. I think that makes more sense.
Hinky, I say.
Hun,
Yes.
I wouldn't.
when you're all set, just put it up here.
You made a thingy?
Well, I added it to a thingy, but yes.
Okay, well... I guess my 11 are just disappeared it forever.
Can't help with that part. I'm assuming that it's just like it's some back and forth and shuffling things or something. I don't know.
You know, the Twilight server strikes again.
What's going on?
Do 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 do. It ain't really a big deal. It's just I had 2 stacks of 64
That
plus
looks true.
11 paper. When I went to stick it into the Tinker's chest that only takes stacks of 16, it showed 2 stacks of 16, and I had nothing. I had a 16 stack in my inventory. That didn't add up to 2 stacks of 64 plus 11. So when I double-clicked the stack of 16, it gave me 64. Then I double-clicked the other stack of 16, and it gave me 64. Which is all peachy, but somehow my initial 11 are gone.
So you had 2 stacks of 64 and 11, then you grabbed it back out of the thing and got 2 stacks of 64, but no 11.
Right.
How weird.
That's what I said. And the earlier apparently Q died for absolutely no discernible reason either. And that was interesting. And I'm like, okay, well, the Twilight Zone continues.
Ian must have made something that he didn't want to make.
Okay.
Because his dead body is in the stone room next to a workbench. $32.64.
He said he was trying to figure out something about lag
96.
spikes.
86.
Hut, hut, hut.
80. Time to... Hey honey, what are you doing right now?
Let's do the time warp again.
Oh, random damage stuff when you're like breaking stone. And it's not pulling your pickaxe out quick enough or something.
I think there's a problem with the Tinker chests.
Huh. But If you're getting block lag, that's normally just lag.
Firedale,
Yes,
could you please come here and science a thing with me?
sure. I'm here.
Hi. I am going
Hi.
to give you 64 fruit leaves.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, in this here 4th Tinker's chest, there's a couple of banners and there are 3 empty spots. Do you see that?
In the 4th Tinker chest.
4th from the wall. 4th from the left.
Hey, honey,
Yes.
can you do me a favor? In the
Huh.
Tinker's chest? Are you looking at it, right?
Yes.
You see the 3 empty spots?
Yes.
Do you see that little bar on the right side? Pull it down.
I forgot about that!
Does that maybe explain
That's where
stuff.
the extra leafies went! Oh, that's where they went! Oh,
which one did you put your paper in?
The same one! But I'm betting that as I went back and forth and put things away, it ended up sucking up and going in. Oh, happy day.
Does that help any?
My door is fine. I'm like, something's wrong with these things. No, something's wrong with me. That is all. You may continue with your day. Nothing to
Yeah,
see
that's why
here.
they're using those instead of chest things. It's because they have a lot more storage. Another
Nothing
thing you can do,
to see.
honey, if you right click on it and look at the
Uh-huh.
top, all of them that are touching each other, you can just scroll through them without having to go to each one.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, okay, go back, go back.
I'm glad Sciencey worked.
I just figured out how I ended up with random crap in my inventory.
Oh, did you break one or something?
No. Well, there's this like sorter mod inventory thing that we
it's
did.
got a sorting thing.
Well, as I moused over things, just like instead of scrolling through, I was just randomly sucking up with the scroller. Like I was covered over the a wormy. Next thing you know,
Oh.
I got 6 wormies in my inventory.
It does
'Cause I
like the
did
scroll
this-
wheel thing.
I did the
Or-
scrollioli, and it's like, oh, did you
Okay.
want
That
them?
makes
Yeah, the
sense.
scroll wheel thing's kind of messed up in it.
Okay, that just, I'm like, how am I getting random kelp leaves in here? I'm putting them back. I don't know
Glad
what
to help.
happened. Oh my goodness.
Oh, happy day.
Mystery solved. Mystery Science Theater 3000.
So when you have a nice long moment to help me, honey, I need your assistance.
I would be happy to help you, and I've made way more things than I thought I was making. So let me just clean up my inventory a second, and I can help you, sugar.
Okay. You'll need like a stack of clay.
Okay. Are we doing a light party or a moldy party?
No.
Oh my goodness, I am such dirt. Dirt.
I thought you had accounted for that, honestly.
For what?
For the scrolling.
Scrollioli? No, I'm the one that showed you it could scrolly originally, and I forgot that it could scrolly.
I'm just surprised she
Which
didn't call
is-
it scoliosis.
That's
Yeah, I
also
do have
interesting.
I do have scoliosis. That's true. I have bad scoliosis. Okay, let me put stuff in my inventory or in my backy pack. Firedale, I am on a mission this day. I am on a mission to fix a whole mass of lighting crap.
Yeah, need a block.
Okay, do I need a ton of... How much space do I need?
All you need, pretty much we're going to do some controlled pollution.
Oh. Okay.
And to that end,
I feel like there was a big old thing of clay here. I thought there was a pile of clay here in the smithery. Is it in storage? Am I blind? Box of clay, I guess I should say. Ain't no clay in the smithery, huh?
I don't think so.
Alright, I thought I saw it before. I am mistaken. Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
I'ma get in the clay as soon as I find some. I may have to go digging.
why are you not soaking up?
That's a good question. Aha! What ain't soaking up, by the way?
I'm trying to convert this dirt into Minecraft dirt, and so I need it to soak up the dust to convert it to coarse dirt, but
Okay.
it's not soaking up the stuffs.
It's being a jerk. Oh, Lord. Alright!
It's not all right. There was movement.
Clearly.
It's not working, honey.
So... I got my stack of clay. You have to do what you're doing, make it work before we can do it?
Yeah, pretty much what I was going to want you to do is run the clay through the crusher that's there in the back of the forge. You know, the big thing that if you jump in it hurts you. Not the two big wheels, but the big immersive engineering machine.
Okay.
Because if you run clay blocks through it, it makes clay balls, which you can then turn right around and make back into clay blocks again.
Right, so you can just keep smushing and sending and smushing and sending.
Yeah, so it would keep making dust, but if these aren't going to convert, then it's a pain. And won't be able to do it.
Okay. So, since that don't work...
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm using silty loam dirt. That might be what it is, Simmond. I might be using the wrong dirt.
Okay.
I just need to figure out... Oh yeah, the water. I'm sorry,
you
honey.
outside, Firedale? Aha.
Yeah, I'm outside.
There's some stacks of dirt, different types of dirt in the stone hut.
Yeah, that's where I
Storage.
found this. This is the only one I really noticed attention of. I looked for it.
Okay.
Do you know where else it is?
Well, let me double check. I feel like either... Now, some things have been moved around. But give me a
That
moment.
they haveth.
That they haveth. Because there were a couple
Let's
of
see
different
what this
types
one is.
of them.
Okay, this is just loam dirt. Is it loam dirt that converts?
Oh.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I feel like in here there's a couple... like, there's a dirt up there. And oh, that's soul sand.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No.
There's a cube.
Capitan Q Also, it looks like we have some Minecraft dirt.
Oh, do we? Do we have 80?
We have 6.
No.
Loam and sandy dirt, says Simmond.
Welcome back.
Captain
Welcome back to you.
Q's back.
Welcome back to you, Firedale.
I did
Thank
that
you.
earlier, and then again, I'm like, dang it, Captain can't hear it yet, so I gotta do it again. I must
Did anyone take
reenact.
steel scaffolding out of the chests next to Lyage's tower?
Just next to Elijah's tower. No.
The clock tower.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. No.
Did you say, can you steal it?
No, I said, did anyone take it?
Oh.
Oh. Not I. I can only
A
speak
crystal
for
star.
myself, but not it.
Come on, Lone Dirt, convert. I
You
actually
right there,
used
Pack?
dirt before
Just-
to
Figuring
Okay.
stuff, it's fine.
clean
Alright.
up some pollution. So why will it not convert?
No.
Or is loam dirt the one that doesn't convert as well? Sandy loam and loam. What other dirt types are there? If I grab just normal dirt that we have here, what do we have?
Oh, don't.
I'm sorry, honey, until I figure this out, feel free to go work some.
Okay.
Alright, hold on a second.
Yeah, we have loam grass around here. I know we had trouble with it. Messing stuff up from pollution before. Does it have to be grassified to be polluted? I don't think it
No.
does.
Alright, well, I will continue then.
Oh, stop!
Go put it back!
Sorry, that was my one for the week.
That was your one. It's okay. It's alright.
I mean, you probably noticed it, and Pack probably has, but I've been doing a lot less.
I know, you've been-
confused wagon.
Doing more self-smackage than us.
Well, this one, it's self-smackage because I can hit near you and say, hey, hey, I can high stab you. Oh, wait, that's...
I can high stab you.
Honey,
but
honey,
I
I stab
What?
him back.
didn't. But if I stab him, he's gonna get hurt.
That was the point.
He's gonna get stuck. Grass
Oh,
to path to,
to path.
course to gravel.
Okay. So there. Oh, right. To grass. So it does have to be grass. Dang it. Well, that sucks.
What are you trying to figure out there?
I was trying to do some controlled pollution to convert to dirt to Minecraft dirt.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's controlled pollution. I don't know why, but controlled pollution is what we're working on or going over. You can make path with a shovel.
Okay, it looks like we can use some machines to make it. So I'll just do that. I just need sand instead. And I think
Okay, so I'm not getting any block lag while I'm outside the stone hut, but when I get in, it's like it's lag. It's weird.
That is weird. There are no longer any chisel blocks in here. They are gone. None of these are chiseled.
I guess, yeah. 'Cause I checked ping, and my ping is, like, the best to the server.
Yeah, because
Well-
normally you don't have many issues with that.
Yeah.
So what do you
Even though the
breaking
server's in Canada, or Quebec,
So what are you breaking in here that's giving you block lag?
I don't know. I just placed a block down and was just looking at what I could enclose the
Well, I mean,
exit fader with.
I want to test with you, is what I'm saying. So, in the room here,
Because I put a block up here.
okay, that appeared
Ooh.
instantly.
Let's see how much
Okay, I don't know why I'm taking damage.
Well, I'm seeing you have mining fatigue and weakness. I also saw a dust trail when you went up. Are you wearing a backpack of some type?
Yeah.
A jetpack?
No, I took that off.
Yeah, I saw you jump, and you had a
There-
dust trail beneath you.
Yeah, there's
There's
Hmm?
dust up top. Someone's been eating in here. That's what it is. You're jumping
Why
up
would
there
it-
and getting poisoned of
Why
some
do
kind.
people have to keep eating all over the daggum place when they
Well,
should?
It's either that or dying, because when you die,
Yeah.
I went to revive him. He died completely, and he released some methane, some carbon.
Okay. So no matter what, we're gonna be.
Does that
methane
instantly kill us
producers.
now?
No, but sometimes whenever you get polluted, it can do random things. Like
Oh.
one of them will cause blindness for a bit, stuff like that. Apparently,
that
there's one of them that
That
makes
must have
you
been
take damage.
the instant kill for me earlier today.
For you, I was
Yeah.
just gonna say, is that Twilight Zone mystery solved?
Yeah, because he
I
jumped
don't
from
know.
here, and then I saw dust coming out of his feet when he
Mhm.
jumped.
Mm-hmm. Don't know. That's
Yeah,
weird.
I'm seeing that break instantly in place instantly for me, and
For me, it's not.
I just wanted to science with you since you were noticing issues.
Yeah.
Maybe try and figure out what it was.
So it
Yep.
ain't instant for you, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Like, it just shows that it's broken, but it's not. Also,
Yeah.
I set up the excavator out here.
And if I can
Yeah,
help
that's
fix
good.
it, I want to help fix it too. I'm not gonna.
Right.
This
But
is
it's
what I want to encase
This
by,
is
though.
why I took out all the chisels and bits. But even
You're
then,
wearing a jetpack, Ian.
Yeah, but I took that off, and I didn't jump when I mined it.
I was thinking the jetpack might be what had caused it, because when you jump with it, it shows a smoke trail. So
Yeah, but I
thought
don't think
maybe that was showing that it was the pollution base. So
Fire
it might
Tail?
still be, but no clue. Yes, honey.
Legion Breaker said, if I recall correctly, you can get Minecraft dirt with a stone barrel.
Yeah, through composting. We don't really have a lot of stuff to throw in though, so I found a different way to do it using the metallurgic infuser. I can put biofuel in there.
Okay. So, I'm gonna keep working on my project, but I do have a question for you guys.
All right.
I know that we always need iron, which for us here is wrought iron.
all right.
So I guess my question is is that a thing that I could actually help make? Or is wrought iron a big, long, complicated mess?
Oh, crap.
It's a little messy.
Because I want to help. I thought I could maybe help make the wrought iron.
Ow.
But if it's a pain in the butt, I understand. That's fine.
It's a little messy.
So
Depends
now
on how
we
you
just
do it,
need to
but-
set up the conveyor belts and filters. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Take it we're in need of a ton of raw iron.
This is
We
not
always
Ryan, this
are,
is
I'd
gonna be
say.
Cineball.
Yeah, it's one of those things that we kind of always are, and as we're trying to light up the server, which is where my thought comes from, as we're trying to light up the server, these lanterns are fantastic to use as a pretty option besides just doing the coal torches that don't break, but in order to make them, you got to surround them with the bits of iron. And, you know, well, that takes a good bit of iron.
It does.
And we're
Yeah, it
always
takes a
kind of
little
in-
less than an ingot each.
Right, and we're always kind of in need of iron, and so I don't want to be the one who starts trying to make some torches and lighting things up, only to find people going, "Ah, the iron's gone! The iron's gone, honey!" I won't be in trouble. You know, I'm just saying. Honey's gonna do it, but I don't want to be in trouble for doing it.
Oh, you've been
Fair
watching
enough.
that show with me too much.
I know, right? I knew you would get it. Nobody else did. So I'm just saying.
Storage Wars, by the way. One of the guys.
Hmm.
There's a
Kenny
character
Dood it.
that goes, "Kenny did it. Kenny Dood it." So
Kenny
I
Dood
was, I was just thinking if I could help, because I know that I have used and am going to continue using some wrought iron, and you guys seem to always need the wrought iron too, because every week we always need iron. So I didn't know if it was something that we needed that was just messy because you had to find the different parts that are messy, or if it's messy for the actual melt and combo, because just melt and combo, I would help. Good night, Scalpel. I hope you have pleasant dreams, baby. I realized my character was awful dirty because the face was all brown and frowny.
Yep.
For the people that know about Create, which is the horizontal chassis, or do they both work? Why is there a secondary? Does the secondary do anything different?
The secondary is intended so that it does not interfere with the primary. That's the only thing.
Okay.
So it's like the difference between a slime block and a honey block when it comes to vanilla Minecraft and
Gotcha.
manipulating things. It's that kind of thing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now on here, it might make that as part of a process of crafting, but there's not a difference otherwise.
I also wanted to let Firedale know that we have a cool. Last week I was looking at it, and I don't know if you had got to see it, but we do have some cool, just kind of shiny things here at our house. My build over here for Pack and I. So if you want to take a peek sometime, there's just some interesting bits.
She wants you to check out her fine work.
Okay.
No, I want to show him the cool hourglassy thing.
That too.
Do I just right click on this funnel Q to turn on the block maker?
With a wrench.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, while that's going, I will come and visit Honey.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, you can actually swim under the house and all that, and like it's a convenient hop down and get a bath area, But you can also swim out. I made sure you could swim out.
Honey,
Yeah?
it's called an outdoor bath.
Yes.
So that's what you call it.
I
That way it sounds fancy.
Be sure you hit
So
the
fancy.
waystone over here. There's another waystone over in the workshop that I hope you clicked because you can go right there. So
you have a bearskin rug?
Well, Packrat has a mountain lion rug. Yes, he disappeared last week when I came back. It was there. So I haven't done ceiling, actual like roof blocks. I'm always just done it old school with like half slabs and steps.
I know.
So,
I like the lighting.
Yeah, well, it became like totally black up there, and so as I was playing with some lights, yeah, Liage was over. He's like, it kind of reminds me like we should do them all different angles or different heights. So yeah, it was cool because I put them on the chains, so they'd actually hang down and light, and not just be way up there. So we played around with the light.
Speaking of iron.
Yeah, there's a lot of lamps in here. So this is the guest room. This is the master.
Ooh, I like it.
And this is the cool thing I wanted to show you.
A jarbnet?
Well, yeah, that you're supposed to put like jars of jelly and crap. It's like a cabinet for jars,
It holds candles.
Right. I was trying to see if they would go on top like the goblet did, and they all went inside. Now they don't line up. You can see it's all funky. This is how we first ended up with the Tinker's chests all over the place, because I thought they looked pretty. So I put them in here, and then I showed Pack how much they held, and even though they're half slabs, he's like, or half stacks, like, whoa, I like them. But we can make prezzies. We can make presents. Boink, boink. I haven't actually.
Is this the wall of Geronimo? Is that in memory of Geronimo?
Right, it just felt appropriate. Especially in his TNT. But looky. Do you see the hourglass?
Yeah.
Do you see the red sand in the hourglass? Click it.
Uh-huh.
It actually works. I love that it actually pours.
Do it again. You want me to show you a secret?
Yeah.
Hold shift and right click on it.
Oh, it don't even like come to your inventory. You have to click it twice.
Ow.
Nice.
And it's very possible that if you add more, it might take it longer to go.
That's what we thought too. Liage and I, it wouldn't seem to take anymore. We thought it would go slower as well. But it didn't. Anyway, mostly I wanted to show you the cool red hourglass, and then I do, I don't know how, if you want to help or if you want to teach me the ways or whatever, but I do know that, yeah.
I keep wanting to look up and open the panels.
You know why they're like this now? Do you know why I had to use...
Because Pat kept doing it.
Yes!
Sounds
I'd come
about
in
right.
the room and there was like all these... My wall was... Which was not an easy thing to build, thank you very much. Was suddenly all discombobulated. And he thought it was amazing.
Yeah, there's a different mod that makes a sand timer like that, and the more sand you add to it, it'll last longer, but I don't remember what mod it is.
Yeah. I'm going to make some of the planterns that you gave me the farmland for 2 weeks. From what I can tell, the speed of the sand is based on the sand type, and that's something that has to be configured. Yeah, but once they said you had to configure it, I wasn't going to like, hey, Ian.
You often drink in bed, honey?
The goblet up there?
Uh-huh.
Well, actually, I had it on top. I had it like over there as a matching thing on his dresser, but then last week I was like, does it go? Oh, it fits up there. Mostly it was just a pretty.
Gotcha,
But
Legion Breaker.
I thought maybe you could like put water on it. You can't. But I had it there originally.
It's just a looky-loo.
It's just a looky-loo. But I thought it was cool.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
It is cool. So you were saying you needed help with something?
Well, if you start working on something, because I know you're like me, we often just do helper bee stuff. I know that wrought iron is something that is way low and needs to be worked on. And if you want me to help you, because I don't know how bad it is, just like poke at me and I will haul things for you, etc.
Gotcha. Well, if only that stupid villager would refresh their trades, we'd have quite a ton of iron.
Until I make one more thing.
Mhm.
That's
True.
just it. I just smacked my shit. I'm using my hands to talk, and I just like karate chop the end of my chin somehow. What dork? So
You're an
anyway,
adorable dork.
so
And soundbite.
like I said, I was just thinking I could help if you need it, because I don't know how to make it myself.
Ooh, I like that you've used the blinds.
Yeah, that's neat, ain't it?
Hi, Mr. Wire H3.
I was thinking I would do for this window in this room.
Did you know you can hit your head on the lantern, honey?
Oh, no.
Mhm.
Come in here.
Uh-huh.
This is something new. You see the lantern?
Yeah. You just walked around the lantern. Oh! Swinging when you did it.
Yeah.
Oh!
I just found that out, and I thought swinging.
The hanging signs swing too.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
All right, that's cool. Feel free to adjust.
They actually sway a little bit in the wind.
Well, I was smacking it to see if it would, to see if that would make it sway more. No, you apparently have to walk into it.
Yeah, you have to walk into those.
Yeah, they do sway just a little bit.
That was neat, though. Yeah, it's like slow.
That's like smack.
Has anybody made up the term adorkable yet? Yeah, adorkable has definitely been passed around. I thought with the master I would play around with a curtain or some other kind of and see how it lined up. And then on this window out here, I done played with the shutters. So these are different shutters. The ones in there.
Where did she disappear to?
Outside. On the outside, yeah. On the front porch. So, yeah. These didn't... They're more, yeah, they're more like that. Or they seem to work better as outside looks pretty.
Yeah, if your window was only too wide, then it looked.
Yeah, it just didn't
little
work
bit
out
better.
on the inside. I'm like, ugh. But then I immediately thought it would be like a storm shutter or something. That look. So
I think they
it
look
worked out
nice.
here. Thank you.
Yeah, adorkable
So-
is definitely a term in and out of this community.
So
I still
Anyway.
claim it's ours.
I mostly wanted to show you, and I wanted to be sure that you did the waystone. That way you could pop over here quick and set it up. Because that path
I can show
is
up unannounced when
non-existent.
you're drinking in bed.
There you go. I actually, Pack is handing me like vitamins or something, and I'm laying down, and he hands me, or I'm just super thirsty, and he goes to hand me his bottle, and every time he says, "You should sit up to glug 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 glug." I'm flat on my back.
Yeah, it drives me crazy.
He's like, "You really
He just
should."
wants to choke. I don't know why.
He's like, "You really should sit up and not do that when you drink," and I'm like, "It's
Glug, glug.
fine." Although I did start sputtering and choke one time, but all the other times I was fine.
Okay, now I need
mean-
to set up the filters. This is gonna be fun.
Now, have you been over to the zoo?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
'cause
I've seen the zoo. I've helped
he's
a
pretty
little
much
bit with it.
finished And you got the waystone there too, because it's kind
Yeah.
of nice to. The term dates back to at least 2003.
It's when Honey
Alright.
started streaming, right?
Actually, no, that was a little too far back for that.
So, what are you doing for wrought iron pack?
Right now? You mean, what am I using it for, or what am I using to make it?
How are you preparing to create it?
Oh, well, I'm planning on making the coke oven upstairs, the coker, so that we can get pet coke easier, like at all.
Okay.
But it takes a lot of iron to do that.
Yeah.
Really,
So
really lot of iron.
between my needs and his known future needs. Oh, we have a baby. The cow.
May have a mechanical burn. We do.
Hello.
Right now, we
There's
just
a
need the
little
raw
baby
iron
bull.
for it.
Oh, dang it. You made 2 baby bulls. Oh.
Need 182 iron sheet metal.
Yep. And it takes 4 iron to make each one.
Yeah.
No, I think it takes 1 iron to make each one. You make 4 at a time.
The
And
iron sheet metal blocks?
No. You're thinking
I am
regular,
incorrect.
i.e.,
Yeah,
yeah,
unfortunately.
I'm wrong.
yeah. The regular
Unfortunately.
recipe makes 4.
Yeah, so that times
this
4.
one is, yeah, 4
Yeah.
to 1.
Wow.
Yeah, as someone who worked on making a lot of the machines that we have currently, I know it takes a lot.
Yeah.
He feels it.
Oh!
Yeah, each block takes 4 units.
Well, I found a whole mass of empty barrels out by the what is being built next to the clock tower.
Yeah, I would leave
People
these
think
barrels.
Q is adorable and a dork, so Q is adorkable too.
Sometimes.
I believe it.
All right, Q, come take a look. See if you think it looks good.
All right, let me come.
And I have a question, Pack,
Okay.
because the place where Andesite has been since the start of this server, it's not there anymore. So where did the andesite alloy go?
It's over
Andesite
here.
alloy? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember moving that.
It's over here by the machines.
I'll get you. I'm right next to you.
Just gonna
Suddenly,
take a few
Ian
shots.
body.
Oh, got him.
Right up.
Yeah, he jumped into it.
This
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's like been on that same side of the wall forever and ever. So
Yeah,
that's where I
yeah.
thought it would be. There we go. 1 windmill bearing.
Oh, alabaster.
Oh.
Mm.
That used to be my preferred game name for
Yep.
playing games.
Alabaster?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Excellent
That's
use
what
of
I
the
like to name
chisel
my
brick.
RPG characters.
I'm just gonna fill in these until I got all the blocks in there.
This
Right.
needs a half slab
So
of
that
stuff.
is heavy, but it goes in the crate.
What,
Yeah, the crates
read?
accept
What's better?
everything.
That's a
Oh.
half slab right there, so you can step up onto it.
I think it's fine, Ian.
Not to me.
I'm pretty sure you can look at it and see where the stairs are.
Yeah, but coming up.
What's the problem?
I don't know.
He
Well, then
needs
why
to
did you
slightly
even
walk
complain about it?
around the corner to go up instead of going right here. But then it doesn't look as good, Ian. It's supposed to be a nice flat wall. That would look poor. That'd be bad. I don't want it to look bad. I want it to look good.
Wish we had vertical half slabs.
Then I still wouldn't use that, Ian, because then it wouldn't be flat. It would look bad. It would not look good.
Look good.
You can walk one more block around it.
One more block. You can.
What's that green
do
block
it.
doing back there, though?
What?
Nothing. Reference!
What? What did he?
The answer is yes, Pack. The answer is yes.
All right.
I love this.
Ooh, that's good.
So why do you have all these compacting drawers down here?
In order to make this work, let's see if I got this right now. I got the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I need to process the ore into rocky chunks, which is the 2x2s on the top there. 20 different versions of that. Regular chunks, which is the 2x2s on top of that. Dirty dust, which it needs to be compressed. And then it needs to be pulled back out and processed again. And then it turns into the final process, which there are 20 different ones of, all of which are compressed.
Yep.
If I do.
So 40 total compressed ones. And then in addition to that, needs 7 for sand, which needs to be compressed.
How do you set up the chimneys again? Or the filter things?
You think about using vaults?
For the excavator?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no. Vaults actually don't store that much individually. No, I got it.
Yeah.
You mean
Where
like
are
temporary
you,
storage? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like the problem is vaults and stuff can get stuck in them. I'd rather just see what's going on. If I'm gonna have this number of drawers, the expensive part, and plus the vaults can't turn the dirty dust in. You can't auto compress.
Trying to figure out where to put the.
No. You'd still have to use the compacting drawers for compressing.
Yeah.
No question about that.
MJ,
The only thing I would use it for is the stuff that's up here, which I mean those are cheap. Go ahead.
Yeah.
If there's a way of getting iron with the nuggets from, in other words, the nuggets from a cobble gen.
Darn, nobody set the group for the thing.
Don't think so.
Hey, Ian, leave the group real quick.
Because cobble gen chain sounds like a nice way of getting some.
Yeah,
I know
it would be
you
great.
can like.
Doesn't exist, I don't think. Not in this.
You can
shift.
do it with a crusher.
Is it a big pain in the butt
Some
thing?
bucks away here.
The crusher itself is what's a pain. And it creates pollution. Oh, that's right. There's the mechanism crusher will do it too. And then you can wash.
In other words, the typical create free iron method.
Exactly. But it's even less here because you have to then process the stuff that you wash the gravel for, and from that you can get a sand that you can reconstitute and sift, and that will get you iron. It's a very low percentage. Very unfortunately, but yes.
Oh, they must not be in the group. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, all those typical methods are removed in this one.
All of a sudden,
Pretty
I'm
much.
hearing them from a distance, and it was trippy.
There, now things can't spawn.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Oh,
More
the
of
sun is
those.
definitely shifting because it's starting to have a cool breeze come through these open doors. All right. Ouch.
Oh, alright, it's gone. Okay.
What? I've been saying for the last hour and a half, I want to help make iron because you need iron and I want iron. I have 5 on me you can have.
No, I'm gonna make more.
Can I help? Can I help? Do you need me to
not
haul something?
really?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm okay to just melt these 5 and move on with my life. But if I can help, I want to help. I don't want to just be stealing. Raiding. I shouldn't say stealing. I don't want to just be raiding. Okay. Is there a reason there's a diamond saddle in the melter thingy? In the meltery? Did Ian die in there?
No.
Is Ian just screwing around?
Probably.
Because
Yeah, Ian, when you do stuff with this melter, you need to empty it.
there's a diamond horse armor, not
And a bunch
enough
of
heat
gold.
to melt it, and a bunch of gold. So
Ian,
empty it?
do you hear me?
No, they're not in the group. But I was hearing them over there. I'll go. I know where I heard them. Firedale and Ian were talking. Ian. Ian. I know y'all aren't in the main group, so I'm coming to pass a message on, because I heard you guys in the distance. You ready? Just trying to figure out why I was not break. Okay. Ian, I'll be quiet so you guys can go back to your stuff, but... Oh! Okay, so... Empty your...
Yeah.
So apparently I can hear them, but they can't hear me, and I don't know why the heck they don't go both ways.
It's a weird system.
But Ian's like, yeah, they can hear us, but you can't hear them. So, because I was hearing them, and I'm like, please. So that's why I typed.
What's the deal about not being an open group? People can join it.
Things have to come up.
Well, no.
It's not open, it's open voice. Basically, you can hear them and we can hear you.
Oh.
So basically, you can hear people from the outside the group, but people from inside the group that's trying to talk to somebody that's not in the group, you can't hear them because it's closed.
So what they're trying to do is they're trying to work on an issue out there and not just spam the chat with their issue out there.
Oh, so should we reform the group that way?
Says carbon.
Probably best.
That says
We could do that.
So we do.
I don't know. I just said that I could hear them out there. I was like,
Yep. Let's
I'm going.
someone. Well, I can recreate the group.
Okay.
As
Alright,
opposed to-
leaving.
Why do we need to recreate it?
Leave and
Because-
come back.
Just so
I
to
don't know.
open it. So basically, when you create a group, it does normal, and then you click that normal to open, and then that's when you can hear people in and out of the group.
All right.
Leaving. No existing groups. Oopsie, and then I can join said group. It will exist. Any moment. It will exist. I'm assuming it will exist. Let's check again. It still does not exist. There are no open groups at the moment. Please wait. Travelers only. Hello. Okay, I'm like, there are no open groups. Okay. We'll see. I was like, and the group was gonna start any minute. The group will start. Okay, the group will start. Okay. So, what time is it? I am gonna need to get Midlet in a bit and like sort out supper stuff and check on all the things. But we're good for a little while. Yay! The smelter is empty of crop. The smelter is empty of crop.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I can fill the smeltery up.
Hey!
And play with the smelter. Well, turn it off until I'm ready to work with the smelter. Oh. We were out at Pack's appointment this morning, and I was just very, like, extra giggly, and we were hanging out. He's just, I recognize I was extra giggly. It's okay. And he's like, you are so adorable. And I'm just like, I'm so glad you put up with all of my crap and are okay with it, because otherwise I'd just be thinking all this silliness in my head, and it's a lot more fun to do it together. Alright. Are you done melting? Ooh, yeah. Hooah! Poor Pat came around right as I was snagging 5 of the last 6. Iron. Operation Beautification Lightification. we needs it. We needs it. Pack, I was trying to think about how to do a path to our house.
Yeah.
It's really not friendly.
No, that was an interesting choice for bridge location.
Well, I wanted to kind of make it docky, but...
Uh-huh. Well, if I would have done that, I would have extended the... I would have gone along the bank a little bit, then crossed.
Yeah. I need to basically just extend that back area down, and so, because there ain't no real path abilities, but I do want to work on that.
There is no path ability there.
Woo, werewolves of London. Hey, there's 14 wrought iron ingots in here. There's a zinc ingot in here. I'ma put those away, and then when I steal more later, it will look like like nothing has happened. Yeah, that's what I'ma do. Zinc. There we go. Zinc. Weehaw! Oh! Now I'm like, why does it say cobalt and osmium? Just look, because these are that weird unknown ingot until you look at it.
Yeah.
That's right.
So you don't want nobody going, oh, yoink, and then it being an actual usable important
They're
thing.
difficult to find.
I'm sure. Okay,
They really are.
There.
So thank you to whoever made some earlier. I have continued that. Wait, is that that's an ingot mold in there? That don't go in there. Take it here. Were the gold bars supposed to be melted? Because there's a bunch of gold bars in here. Would this be another Ian thing?
Oh.
Empty cast and casting tables. Yeah, there's 32 and 13 gold bar thingies. Like, not bars, but like...
Where?
prison bars.
Somebody took out the ingot mode, so I just left it running.
Where are you looking
Ian!
there?
That's you then!
I didn't take
Because-
out the ingot mode.
Ian, you need to look!
So that needs to be remelted and put into ingots?
It's our fault because we're using the frickin'...
Okay, I put the and the ingot mold was actually in the chest for some reason. I just put it back. Okay, I'll remelt these things and put them in the ingot mold. It's fine. I didn't know what that was supposed to be. Access an empty cast in casting table.
Just,
Okay.
if you're going to use machines, you don't leave 20 millibuckets of things processed, unprocessed, and like everything. I've been having issues on the other server too.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, I mean, it may not have been a... Gotcha. So, now, do you want these in bars or ingots? Because there's 8 nuggets. Ingots or nuggets?
Ingots until it can't do anymore, and then nuggets.
And then finish it off with the nuggies.
Put one
Okay.
on
Right.
top of that one. You may need.
And
it might
I
be
said
easier to
nuggies
do it
like
off
they
of
were
the very
chicken.
center, since there's no blocks over for those.
Okay. I got you.
It's up to you. There you go, and it connects through.
I've done it too. I'm trying to learn to be sure I make sure it's off and I check what it's gonna pour into. Check the table.
That way you don't have to worry about it. Which jetpack are you using in? The create one?
Clean Smeltery
Brass one.
is a happy pack.
Not the, it's the brass.
Usually.
Less frustrated pack.
Okay, now
Brass jetpack?
okay, so I made 12 ingots, but now there's more that poured out. I didn't like know the math stuff. So now there's a partial ingot cast. Can I swap the mold for a nuggy mold, or is it gotta be done a different way now?
There you go.
Like, do I gotta take off the little faucet thing and pour it into another?
Hold on. I'm kind of in the middle of handling right now.
Okay.
Make sure it works.
Two.
It works for
Yeah,
a
now I'm
second.
heavy.
Let me guess, that won't work as the block.
There we go.
Wait, no?
It's-
You didn't have it on.
Yeah, I was plugging it.
Pour the fluid out of the cast into something else. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I was gonna do this. Doink. Hey, where are you? Did you go in here?
So it did break
Yeah,
the
you
filter
went in there.
frame.
Okay.
Well, that sucks.
So I was gonna go like this.
Yeah, we could just put it right next to it. Well, back here.
Because I
It'll
think this
eventually
is how
fill up.
Q did it before.
The way
I
you
watched
do
it.
that.
And I think it
That
goes
takes
like
care of that.
this.
We should be getting
Alright.
And then I could put the
No, we just
nuggy
need to
one.
the,
Okay, so now, do you have all the chests or all of the
Nope,
drawers and
not that way.
everything?
Okay.
No, but I do have some of it. We do have the conveyor belts. I can go grab the compacting doors.
Nope.
We need to look in here and see how many we need.
Wait, hun. Okay.
It's in a
I'm waiting.
Mineral. Go over to the
I'll
seat.
put it all back.
Wh-
You saw nothing.
Where did the andesite alloy end up?
It's over here by the all the other creep machines.
Okay.
I did nothing. Just put more nuggets into the smelter and add that to the ingot cast. Oh. Well, it says there's 30 left here, and these 8 are 80, so... okay. I will make more. I got it, Pack Rat. I can do this.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna need... I need 9 total. I think I'm gonna need... This should fill it to 60. But I'm gonna science it to make sure I do it right. Ha! Called it! 60. Okay, so now I need 4 more. Okay. This should fill it. Ha! It filled it!
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I put you back. I put you back. That only leaves 1 itty bitty nuggy. Thank you, Ryu. Well, they stop using the lever. Well, they told me to make sure it was off. So I'm making sure it's off. Just right click this even if it's off and it'll
Yep.
get back to the time. Oh, okay.
Oh,
See?
that's why. I actually didn't
You can
process
teach
this.
an old hun new tricks. It's possible. Oh, we got a lot of gold, baby.
We do.
I just added 13 more logs to the pile.
Yeah, we had a lot show up in the nether.
Ooh, look at that pretty pile of wrought iron.
Does this does this break down and also
Looking away from the pretty pile of wrought iron.
do everything?
Even if it's off, right clicking will pour 1 batch. The lever has it continuous.
It does all the things,
Okay.
Ian. I'm currently working on rebuilding it, though. Remember?
Okay.
What are you looking to use it for?
Nope, just clearing out so I can have drawers for the cinnabar.
Everything.
Oh, okay. I need these drawers, though, Ian.
Yeah, but we need drawers for the excavator. And these are drawers I made for the excavator.
Okay.
Why is there a bunch of small magnetite in here?
Ooh.
Oh, because I was going to guess they were processing, but they didn't.
Hold on, let me look.
Man.
I didn't realize you were about to take it apart and start redoing it.
Well, you would put those in here, Ian.
Oh.
I don't know why this thing confounds you so.
confuzzling. Hi, Daedalus. Daedalus.
Oh, I need a new flavor. I forgot.
Oh, for your water?
Yeah, I'm getting hungry too.
I am
I
definitely
need I need the
hungry.
flavor for water.
Okay.
I gotta get used to getting hungry.
Well, I'll be sorting out some suppers here soon anyway. Do you want me to toss you down a flavor? Or run down and grab it? Because I'll be getting her up shortly, like now-ish.
I'm gonna come up and grab in a moment. 6, 7.
Doink.
18.
Oh, that means he's... okay.
Okay, I'm good.
It's alright.
It's not all right. There was motion.
There was a creak.
Saw a shadow.
And it was a very dangerous shadow.
Oh, it
Neon.
was.
Hey, I'll be out tonight, Pack. Don't wait for me to take a break. Be back next week.
I saw that.
Oh.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Hold still, Shadow.
This item cannot be molten. Oh, okay. Well, not my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I think food might be appearing.
Okay.
I mean, you think?
Does somebody have a comparator for mechanism?
Not I.
Calypso has been banned to down here.
Great. Ma has had some nasty ringing.
Yeah, Ma has severe tinnitus. I want to say tinnitus, but I guess it's tinnitus.
I always heard
am-
tinnitus.
This jetpack.
Maybe you should stop flying where there's high voltage everywhere.
True.
Do you have a comparator? Do you have a comparator?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
You have what? Why is there always random crap on the floor?
It wasn't me.
Well, what about this? What was the wooden hopper you?
I had it in my inventory. You might
So
need it.
don't just... I gotta walk away. I'm walking away. I'm getting the flavor. I'm absolutely peeing on this idiot.
I'm sorry.
I actually have to walk away too so I can get her up. So I'm just gonna, when come back, look on paths somehow.
Good luck, hon.
Yeah. Doink, I remembered.
Yee.
I am gonna mute my mic so that I'm not gonna drive you guys crazy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ian, why is there hematite nuggets in the chest at the end? That's filling up with the stuff.
Yeah, I realized.
Ian, could you please just slow down and consider what you're doing today? Thank you. Slow down.
Hey, Pack, where do you want me to put these ores? Unprocessed down there?
In that container. I don't have a place to put them yet. In fact, I'm never going to have a place to put them. That's ores that are going to be...
Yeah,
I don't have a place
I was
yet.
asking before I did anything.
Okay. Well, don't put them down there. That's not where they go.
What's down there?
What's down there is all the stuff that's involved in processing all the ores.
So after processing all this.
Right. The process of processing it and after processing it. All of the parts of it.
Okay. I want to ask, can I take 3?
Ian, I need these. You can take you can have the ones that you brought over here, that's fine, but no, I need I need them. Okay. I made it the amount that I needed.
No, I was going to take 3 empty ones, and then and then you
I
can
know
take these 3 that are processed. But okay.
Take 3 that are processed what?
No, I said I was going to take 3 that were empty, and then with these 3 getting done, if these get 3 processed, then
Ian,
you could take them.
If you leave them full, I can't do anything with them. I need the ones that I made for all the things. I'm sorry, but I need the ones that I made for what I'm trying to do.
Do we have any pistons?
No, we pretty much make everything on the fly. All right, just give it to me.
I just realized we could use the crush from IE.
Oh, well, please do that. Here. That makes a ton more sense.
Well, no, I just looked and I'm like, oh, right, yeah.
You might want to turn it on, Ian. Oh, it is on. Never mind. I thought that you already put stuff in there and it wasn't on.
No.
Okay. Need power.
All right, be right back.
All right.
Ah, dang it. Forget you can't drink water.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Maybe a pink sand.
I didn't have any yet, Ian. Just put it in the put it in that chest over there.
Okay.
Assume you don't have that much of it.
It's not that much. It's like knuckle sticks. Okay, why is it instant on this server, but not the other server?
Why is what instant?
Crafting. Like, crafting...
Depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, but no, I did it with the bricks earlier, and... Or the... Breaking down the stone, or chiseling the stone into the bricks, and it went instant too. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, this is going to be fun.
It's done. I think it's done. Okay, you're not processing anything else right now, Ian. Right now, correct, Ian? You are.
But it'll be really quick.
Do it.
God damn it. After that, oh no, I have to go try it. Done. Interesting. That's... What do you want me to do with the Galena powder?
Put it with a Galena.
Okay.
It's on there. It's around the corner.
Well, I know, I just was wondering, because... It was a no.
Did I leave some Galena powder in the crusher there upstairs?
Some.
Sorry about that.
That's... I'm just trying to get this process and then get out packs out.
Sure.
This is what I wish we had crits.
Come on, Mike. I feel like I can just be able to talk a little more freely, so I'll just do that so I can actually say stuff. Oh, thank you.
It's going to be a while and everything else.
Okay.
Pop has no idea what he was making besides warming up the bread. But your mom has got herself a sweet potato and green beans and the things. So I think we're on our own. Yeah, I'm getting Italians.
Mm-hmm. I'm a room. Sphalerite, silver. Silver is this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ian, who are you talking to?
Fido.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we have silver. Magnetite. Magnetite is one of the three. I'll put that right here. And I think he's done with that. Or at least it's finishing. Ian, you're done, right? Okay. Whatever. Ian, are you done?
It's almost done. Actually, it is done.
Whoosh. I set myself to survival or whatever
Well, minus the
on the
done.
bridge. And when I put myself back to normal, I fell right through the bridge. I was
Ian,
not
you can stop. I could use some of the dust for organizing things anyway. It's fine. Leave it.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's not full, I can figure it out. About to move the hematite. Are you done with the hematite?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, hon.
I'm sorry, I was just telling Midlet to slow down and chew because she's wolfing her salad down too.
What a surprise.
Alright.
Okay, now we get the gold. Gold goes here. Okay. After gold is garnierite, which is
Alright.
this one, right? Yeah. Gonna go here. Where'd they go? There it is.
Slow down. Midlet. Stop. Finish what's in your mouth.
Yeah, evidently last night when she got that pizza, she chipmunked the whole thing.
Yeah, I was too far away to see that. I did see her kind of hand-to-mouthing, but yeah, that's always.
Copper.
Do the squat. Ooh, ooh, do the squat. Pick crap up, do the squat. Hey, sweet juicy, I'm good. How are you, darling? So much daggum snow.
There is a lot of snow.
Ay,
Yeah. Copper. Iron. Yeah.
Bauxite.
Hey, that is good news for you. Next month.
Guessing you're gonna do the columns of magnetite and copper and other things?
No.
No?
They're in line next to each other. The front three down here, the first three are going to be iron, and the second three are copper. The first things that you see when you look down there. Limonite. What's next?
Slow down. Yeah, Pop says, so you're not going to be interested in squash or anything. I was like, no. You let me know when the rest of it's done.
Oh.
We're just filling it out. Okay.
So instead of vertical, you're doing horizontal.
Alright.
Looking good so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So all the ores are on the bottom one, and then the one above that is all the dust.
Right.
Okay, understandable. Makes sense now. Sorry, didn't mean to take that.
My poor shovel died.
Yeah.
Poor shovel. Is a shovel on the wall? Let's go check. Is
Probably
a
not.
Shovel on the wall. Let's go check.
Would you like
Hi.
to borrow a new shovel, hun?
There's no shovel on the wall. Can I have one from
Just
you
shovel?
all? Yes. I'm going to a pack rat or a shovel. I'm making us a pathway. Yes, I am.
Take my shovel.
Oh,
The
thank
original Happy
I don't
Song.
need it. I mean, I have the excavator.
Thank you. I will happily take your shovel, because mine is dead. Take the shovel, because mine is dead. Slow. Slow. Put your hands down and finish what's in your mouth, please. Ah, I got me a steel shovel.
Mm.
I know, because I got Ian's shovel. I'm forcing up some stairs. Yes, I am.
How many more verses do you have there, hun?
Don't challenge. As many as needed. Or
Good
that
answer.
Or that amuse me. I mean... so long ago when I was streaming. Why do you do this? Why do you do that? Because it amuses me.
Like, why
do you
not?
say it this way? Yeah. Again. Because it amuses me.
Mhm.
Why not?
Yeah, there you go.
Slow down. Man, those llamas are disgusting. Hacking up a lung constantly. Ooh, seared brick. Hey. Breathe. Thank you. Sorry, video. The dogs have said they're done. Let me in. Just for you. Pops looks at me like, what the hell was that?
He knows
Just
what it
for
is.
you. Just for you and Pops. Oh, I get the most confused looks.
You earned them.
I do. You're right. You're right. It's great. Oh, can I have you?
I only know because I've been there.
Right?
I can sit here and deny it and be wrong.
And it's okay. We accept this about ourselves.
Well, it's part of the reason why we're all here, I think.
Yeah.
It does help.
It really does.
We have fun around here. Yes, we do. It's just in my head. I can't help it.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. Do we have a lot of fun here? Yes, we do.
Pops and out the
Yes,
comedy
we
show.
do.
The world doesn't know it. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That was a great addition there, Packrat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, that's the best you get because my mouth is full of salad because I'm a hungry boy. There we go. Pop's on the comedy team. He didn't know. He's like, how'd I get involved in this? Hey! Ho! We have an actual stairway that leads up to the main floor up here. Which could, you know, maybe get connected via pathway. Pathway, everybody!
I think some things are just guilt by proximity.
Okay, and it doesn't work like that. I have to put it in my hand to make the pathway. Ha ha ha! I feel like we should veer off of this pathway. With the whole scaffolding, Whoa! I broke more than intended. There you go. Sit down. I see it. Sit down. I did have to change her shirt after nap.
Okay.
We had a little bit of ickies, but not too bad. Path has to get skinny along this. It's not my fault. It has to get skinny a little bit. For the record, there's Ian Pitts and stuff on mine, but it's a working.
Oh, that's the one. I heard that.
I heard that.
Yeah, no, I had to do that.
And I heard you, yeah.
and I will in turn make a, almost said pit, make a pathway to the baler as well. Aw, yeah. Aw, sweet. I see the two paths coming together. Baby. Baby, baby, baby.
Huh?
There be a path to our place.
Amazing.
Amazing. And the path deviates to the baler. There is officially a place. And if y'all want to make more stairs and whatever, it's up to you.
Surprised that wasn't a song.
Marshmallows dipped in chocolate. Marshmallow. Noms. We like marshmallows, especially dipped in chocolate. No.
But they weren't like running a block away.
And hi, Wolfman.
Yeah, check right here in the hole that I just
In the
dug.
hole. In the hole.
Hi. Bye.
Hi.
Fire dial. Yeah, you can hear it me. Like, can you hear me? Opa. I don't know why I had to go, but Calypso!
Calipso's like, why are you yelling?
In her defense, the other pup is hollering.
Yeah, it was which was weird because I thought it was proximity.
Are y'all having any progress figuring out his lag?
Figuring out what?
Ian's lag? The stone hut, but all the
That would make sense.
Maybe the shader or something is doing something weird.
well, that's
Only thing I could think of, because that's the only thing in that room that's different. Have little entities on them.
Nope.
Yeah, and if it says 0 there right in the middle, it's not going to get squat.
Yep.
Yeah, they changed it from before. Used to, the miner was for a chunk, and then as long as you had it anywhere in the chunk, it'll work. Now it's specific points. Okay, so do you need me for anything?
no. I was just seeing how y'all were doing.
Yeah.
All
All right.
Hope to see you back.
Be well.
What he said. Be well. Hope to see you soon. Going your way. Hey, hey. Snowballs. Okay. Okay, then I can put this play balls away. Play balls! Like play ball! Only, you know, not. That's probably sand, not gravel. Here we go.
Here. Pointed.
Aw. Not exactly marshmallow. That's not, you know what? It's still marshmallow creamy. The moment I start to put these somewhere else, because I can't find, and I'm thinking we don't have the dirt spot anymore. I find the dirt spots. I have to take it out and stick it where it belongs correctly.
I need brown, green.
Alright.
Okay.
Hi, Captain.
Hey, hun.
Captain. But they were what you preferred anyway. Oh, okay. Marshmallow sticks and chocolate are Nami. Will not lie. Nami. the was that? Interesting. Well, I'm glad you got your treat then. Operation Light the World continues.
Was that Wolfan?
Yeah. You got a marshmallow tree. Chocolate marshmallow. Only gets them a couple times a year because they're way too easy to overdo. I concur.
Well, everything's like that. Food's available, hon. I don't know what it is, but it's available.
Oh, did you just get a message?
Yep.
Oh, direct from Pops?
Ma.
Oh, there. Now it came through to me. I think that means the sandwiches, or the meatball bread is done.
Okay, I wouldn't mind a slice of that.
Yeah.
That stuff's that stuff is nice.
We'll get some of that, but you've already had your salad, so it won't go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't go crazy. Why would you think
Never. Never,
Why
except
do you
always.
think I would overindulge?
To put it mildly, I have put on a pound or two.
We are working on that.
It feels like we're always working on that. But yes, we are.
Okay. So, yeah, your mom was like, I would like a sweet potato, and I would like my veggie burger patty, the brown, or the black bean one, and I'm gonna have my green beans. I'm like, oh, okay. We're just asking Pops what else is for there besides meatball bread. Ooh. S'mores for tradition, rebrand like a Haitian.
He is a very confused man.
Well, I think they did ask that we just be very, very specific about the days that I'm not cooking. And,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
the same 2 days.
No, I mean, like, very specific on what they should make while I'm not cooking. So that's what we gotta work on.
I know. It's
I know. Hey, awesome, Wolfan. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some
okay.
more stuff with us.
Oh, good, I got the class back. just take it all down. Oh. Yeah. That's a thing. Huh. Okay, now I'm down here. Oh, good. Errors. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get this finished up. I always feel like I need to randomly switch between talking and not talking in the big group, but according to how much is going on. I'm sorry. It's confusing. But I don't want to flood them, and then I don't want there to be nothing. Eventually we'll get, like, an in-between. Okay, let me get magnet going. Get all that up in one shot. It's all out of there. One down here. Most of it's going to be this. Yeah. Sapphire. Ruby. Hematite. Hematite. There we go. All cleared up. So these need to switch back to trap doors again. They kind of became these on accident. Because if you click a trap door with a something, it turns into those. I don't remember what the something is. I just remember that it's a something. Something turns them into that. That's the wrong way. Fix it later. I want to wait till that despawns, so I don't have to pick it up again. I don't know how this happened. We could add it to the list. Okay, so this has the clean versions of all these. That is the only one that gets cleaned. That's it. That's the only one. I guess that gets its own spot. Well, it's useful, so. Amethyst turns into amethyst powder, turns into amethyst shards, or gets melted. And amethyst shards, of course, has lots of use. Has some uses. It has some uses. Break a swift strike. Okay. Okay. Now let's get the rest of this out of the way so that we can make sure that there is room to do what I gotta do. You, we're gonna move over to here. And we're gonna start here. Okay, so the end point right here. Oh, hold on, I gotta move too. There we go. Man, I always try to get rid of these things too, and I end up having hempcrete slabs on me all the time. It's actually pretty annoying. Okay, I can put the chestnut in here. I gotta find a use for that. Get out of here. Oh, we can put this away now. This now has a spot. Pink. There we go. We're ending up with extra of these. That's good. Just trying to hold all the spots until I am absolutely sure everything is accounted for. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Alright. Just go like this, and we'll slowly figure out everything out that is in here. And you can just go in here right now. Alright, you are limonite. Limonite goes here. Black sand goes here. Flint. Well, thank you. Gold. Galena. Sphalerite. Coal dust. I guess I need a spot. Yeah, that's one of the things that shows up in this, isn't it? Okay. Hematite. Oh, hematite's over here. Hematite. Magnetite. Ah. Oh, and sulfur. I think we can lock them all now. Nothing that has a position is going to get moved around, so I think we're good. We're going to lock them. How do I lock them? I'm assuming we have a key somewhere. No key. Key? No. No key. Huh. Q?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a key for the drawers?
I do.
Could I borrow your key for the drawers?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're very
That's a key?
welcome.
That's what you lock them with?
Yes?
It's different. Okay.
Very. You will also need the grouping tool if you're going to use the use a controller.
I will. First things first.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna need help figuring that one out too.
Oh, sure. Hey, Pac?
Yeah?
Something's different about this room.
Everything's gone!
What pray tell is happening? Is different?
All of the ore processing went away. Understandably, but
Yeah,
it
it's gotta
did.
go away to come back again.
Understandably.
That is some serious crunch on that bread.
Lock it out. Lock.
I thought cutting it down would be easier for you.
I appreciate that.
Let me just give you the linking tool now, Pac. It's pretty straightforward. And the tooltips tell you what to do.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Back, I have access to your personal chest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it said it was personal, so...
They're named personal chests.
Put a light on your hen house on the coop. We're lighting up all the things.
I see.
A rich Frenchman showed me his yachts. This is un, this is deux, this is trois, this is quatre, and this is six. Where's the fifth one? Sink. It sink. It sank. I get it. I got it. I like
That was a good one.
That was a 1.
You know, fair. It
I'm
didn't
fair.
register as a firing, but I still agree.
It was a sink.
That's correct.
Ow, ow, ow. Live wire.
Don't do that.
She is amused. Another French man, he sees some kittens playing on thin ice. To his dismay, they break through the ice and he is unable to save them. When asked by bystanders what happened, he replied, Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. Oh. 1, 2, that's so bad.
I'm not paying enough attention to know if I should be groaning.
just groan. Dinner tonight, we have meatball pizza bread and fresh green beans. Bless you. Is this balloon encased in water?
Yes and no. They do that when they're above water.
Since Honey both draws and understands French, does this mean she draws back like a French girl? No, and I've actually never seen whatever movie that is referencing, but I know
That would
it's
be
a
Titanic.
reference. Okay. Sinking feeling though. Have you seen Titanic?
No.
Pac would make a really ugly girl, so no. And he's actually rather proud of that fact.
Mm-hmm. Kinda.
It always amused him when he was working retail that somebody would tap him on the back or say, "Excuse me, ma'am," and then he'd turn around with his beard and be like, "Yes, can I help you?" Like, wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't say you were sorry, but if you think you are, that's your own prerogative. I mean,
It's a live and let live approach, really.
Mm-hmm. Alright, to be fair, I didn't put stairs in our path, but there's a dang path. Suck it. We'll get to stairs later. That time in your life and you realize the customer is always right is not the complete quote. It's more like you must act as if the customer is always right. Even though we all know they're wrong. I can see it. In matters of taste, the customer's always right. Whatever they think is good.
In matters of taste, yes.
Like Prison said, so no. Again, no. They're almost always wrong, period. You adhere to the people are always don't know what they want side of things. This is true.
Yeah, it's part of your job as an artist.
To help them figure out what is right.
Know what they want. This has a lot to do with having good taste yourself and knowing what is good.
That leaves a lot on the table.
Depends upon what you're doing. Generally speaking, you leave 3 choices on the table. And you know, the customer is inevitably going to choose the one that you don't like, or you like the least, so you have to try and make sure that you yourself like
We'll just
all
deal
3
with, yeah,
pretty
deal
well.
with it enough. That sounds pretty solid. I remember CoStar telling horror tales about like trying to design a website or something, and basically everything they said was like, no, that's horrible.
Because it wasn't their idea. That's
And then
sometimes
finding
that's the
out
only
what
reason.
the other person wanted was like, oh, you're kidding, right?
No,
Maybe
they're
a
not
nice,
kidding.
slick thing, and you want me to do what? Ooh. Tell me about that car we saw today. If you remember the car.
Oh! So, we pull into... So, you ever heard of the group on Reddit, Awful Taste But Great Execution?
No.
Oh,
Awesome group. I love that group. It's hilarious.
Great Reddit.
Okay. We pulled into the parking lot for my allergy shoddy thing that I gotta do every Tuesday lately. Been fun for that. A very obvious car that you could see from a mile away. Covered in camouflage paint. With bright orange wheel covers. Completely defeating the entire purpose of camouflage in the first place.
And bright freaking hazard warning orange side mirrors too.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, it was not a Humvee. It was just a car.
No,
Like a
it
little
makes
car.
perfect sense to me. It's
I'm
a
assuming
hunter.
it's
That's not how camo works, dude.
It's how hunters dress. They wear the vest so that
The
other
safety
hunters
vest,
don't shoot
yeah.
them.
That sounds as good as Stupid Foods Reddit. Oh, wait. Isn't that the one you watched, too?
Stupid Foods is the other one, yeah. Stupid Foods is awesome too. Stupid
I
Foods
didn't know that
really
orange
funny.
showed up black as to deer.
That's
That makes perfect
interesting.
sense then.
But the thing is, it's a car.
Yeah, and
It's-
some people are hunters, and they're that into hunting. No matter
Yeah.
what you tell them.
If orange shows up as black, then it was a very shiny black than the deer were seeing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no, that is that kind of bright, warning vest orange. That's what they wear.
Oh my goodness! It.
Yeah,
well,
this was not that though. This was fluorescent, like
Mm-mm.
hot. It was hot orange.
Mm-mm.
I guess is the better way of putting it. Not fluorescent orange, more like the hot orange.
looks greenish. It was so. It was spectacular, and I
Yep.
get the whole safety vest.
I'm
I
telling
did
you that
understand
why.
But oh my god.
It was a
Makes
thing,
sense, right?
and it was funny.
I will also grant you that, yeah.
I stood there looking at it going, what? And then there was this little silver sign, this little oval sign on it.
Mhm.
And in bright orange letters in the middle of the silver, it said limited edition. And I'm like, God, I hope so.
Okay, that's funny.
I was just like, oh, yeah, lordy lord, I hope so.
Mhm, mhm.
That was a thing. It was a
Sounds like it.
spectacular thing.
And yet, that person may be happy because we're talking about them, even though we're picking on them.
To be fair,
We are talking about
it
them.
obviously made them happy.
It
made them
I
happy.
guess it did. I guess it did.
You
I
know,
don't get
and
it.
it's
But it did.
right. It's like, ain't my cup of tea, but I'm glad you're happy with what you got. You know, just don't drink the Kool-Aid, even though your car looks like it did. sorry. Was that audible?
Poorly mixed Kool-Aid, yes.
Was that audible? Whoops. Limited
We
edition-
might have caught that one on mic, hon. Just maybe.
The limited edition part is what made me crack a smile for the first time in that story. Yeah, I was just like, oh. I'm just standing there looking at this. Of course, he's running off ahead of me, not to be rude and ditch me, but to run off ahead of me so he can get a hold of some pricky thing pine needles before I can stop him.
But, hun, when you get hit with the pine needles, you are like the cutest. Like, "Ah!" You do all these like cute sounds and stuff. I have to. You're adorable.
So people around us are going to get out of their car, and I'm like, I
Pe-
see.
People in the doctor's office are smiling at how cute she is.
Oh, it was.
I can't. I'm sorry, hun. It's gonna happen.
You're like,
It's
sorry,
just
not
gonna
sorry.
happen.
I'm gonna keep grabbing them needles and giving you all the pokes because you're too cute.
Dang
That's basically what
straight.
he's always saying. Dang straight. That's what I hear all the time. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but we.
Thank you, Sage.
Oh man. Oof. That was a little more vicious than I meant it. Sorry. I'll put you back. Dirt. Glug glug glug. Something is finished. Glug glug glug. Okay. We have some light. Alright. Operation light 'em up. Continues. Such reaction provokes silliness to cause more reactions, and preferably with an audience. Well, I'll say this, folks around us tend to look at us like we're crazy chasing after each other. And I'll look at him and try to explain, because I just said pricky thing, and I'm like, he's gonna get the pine needles, he's gonna poke me with the pine needles. And he's like, she's so cute, I have to. And people are just going, oh. Some of them look very confused, but they're grinning anyway. They're like, I'm not sure why I'm smiling, but that was... They're happy? Basically, as we run by.
Worst problems.
True that. So, an interesting thing, honey.
Mm-hmm.
You know how Pops changed out Midlet's trash can for like the big kitty litter bucket thing, you know, cleaned out kitty litter bucket. She doesn't prefer to put the trash directly in said kitty litter bucket, so she uses that soccer themed Easter bucket that's smaller to fill it and then dump it. It must, she must have a fill and dump.
Heck, I hope you enjoy your tacos or burritos or gyros today for dinner. None of the above. We had bread.
Wow, we had pizza bread. Yeah.
Mmm.
And salad and green beans.
Mm.
I'm full. Don't get me wrong. I'm full. But that was a funny way of saying it, so I had
Which
to do
was
that.
good, because he had been getting really hungry before that. May I help you? Oh, you're right. Please? Okay. You've done very good with all of your... Midlet has done very good with all of her...
You're starting to realize that you need to say the words?
I'm trying, yes.
I think that's the first time you've done it tonight, actually.
Now, second, but yes. So I
suggested to Hun that she's been getting neck strain from constantly turning around to talk to Midlet. So it's been like, why don't you just get a mirror?
Yeah, one of the things...
But the problem with that is if she gets a mirror, as much as confusing as it is,
looking ahead.
Yeah, because it's confusing as it is for us. So when she just starts telling us what to do, it's going to be as confusing for her audience.
Turn my head, right?
Because now that she's just going to be looking down at the mirror and talking to Midlet like the audience has done something wrong.
Well, it's one of the things that when the neurosurgeon pointed out him, you do realize that you've been, for decades, you have been tilted in an awkward, unnatural position as you have your arm around her to keep her straight, as you bend to the right and then hold her arm, or put your arm around her to make a protective cage, or be a mom. Because the thing is you've increased you've accelerated some of the arthritis on the right side. And then my neck is so grindy as I turn back and forth, and I'm always turning to look behind me in the car and turning to look over here. I'm like, man, that sort of hit me lately. Like, I should be careful with that. And he says, maybe we should get a mirror. So, yeah.
Well, I didn't say it like that, but yeah.
Yeah. No, he totally sing-songed it.
That's
also,
a lie.
But where is my husband, Packrat? Because he was up, had his breakfast, and we went to the store before his shot appointment. Bring it here, honey. And for the first time, I honestly think ever, when they said, "How you doing?" his answer was, strangely awake.
It was a weird morning.
Yeah, strangely awake. I'm like, wait a minute. Sleepy is a state of being. What the heck? I don't think I've ever heard you say anything but tired, man. How you doing?
Most of the time, that is the answer.
Like, that still feels weird to hear that. I mean, I'm glad, but that was weird to hear that. Pac was up in the morning? What? Alright.
Yeah, I got like a whole 5 hours of sleep and was very, very awake for no
Reasons
reason.
unknown. All I can say is oxygen is good, man. Breathing at night is helpful. It is restorative, dude. Oh man. Packrat has been a success story with his CPAP machine. A lot of people hate it and grumble, but for us, it has been very effective. You say something like that when you're reasonably awake in the morning too, surprisingly? Well, I know. Breathing is so important. It's really overrated. I mean, people don't think about how amazing the sleep is. And wait, I think I should say underrated. I think I said that back asswards. Wouldn't it be underrated?
Mm-hmm.
Because people don't give it enough. Yeah, underrated. Breathing is very underrated. You just do, but you know what? You should appreciate the do. Because it's good to do.
He is.
Evidently, I was trying to suffocate about 57 times a night. Now I only do 3.
Reverse those numbers and add a little, mister. It was 78. 78 times an hour. He was
Yeah, I was trying to suffocate a lot.
Yes, that. A lot. And he's gotten a lot less suffocating lately. And we are all happy about that. Oh, there be some freaking light. Okay, we need a little bit of light on here now. It's getting there. Oh, your spaghetti is going to take it forever to get to boiling. Tell me you start with hot water. Kills me when people complain about their water taking forever and they start with ice cold water coming out of the faucet in the winter and can't run hot water through the filter. Sucks to be you, my friend. Start it like 45 minutes earlier than you want it. You know, there's no pathway to the, there's no pathway to the greenhouse either. And since pathways don't get freaking snow, I know, baby, I know. Can't make a pathway. Oh, it's because this is chiseled wood. That's why I can't make a pathway at it, because it's on special chisel block, or special chisel block is on it. We are always winter here. Ha, let there be pathways. I know, baby, I know. pot lid can help water boil faster. Yes, a pot helps. Does the thing with the encased chain drives work, Pack? The rotate mid-stack.
Yeah.
It is almost 7. Do you need to take a break, babe?
I probably will at some point, but I'm good at the moment.
Okay. Ah, dang it. Ring around the place we will go. We can have some pathways.
That's the way the money goes.
No more snow on our pathways. He's like, I got this.
A penny for a spool of thread. A penny for a needle. That's the way the money goes. Pop goes the weasel.
You know, I completely forgot how that went.
Hmm.
That is awesome.
It's a spinning song.
Yeah. My grandmother, when she was really giggly when I took French, and I was singing this song, and she was like, you know, I didn't think I knew a lick of French, but we would do that song when we were plucking the chickens.
Hmm?
And that's actually, I'm like, that's what it was. It's a chicken plucking song. Pluck out the, you know, alouette, 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 alouette. Yeah.
Je t'alouette.
Yeah, plume of, and it's just pluck the plumes, pluck the feathers.
I didn't know that's what that meant.
Yes. And then you hear it and you're like, oh, plume? Oh. Yeah, the feathers.
Yes. Makes sense.
Right? I'm like, oh. She thought it was just hilarious. She's like, I didn't know that's what it meant. I just know that we would always do it. And then, of course, her pronunciation was kind of amazing, but, you know. The woman said Tuckerware instead of Tupperware, so you can kind of imagine.
It's how languages shift over time.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing. She said Tuckerware, and it's like, Grandma, it's got a P and wash and. I was a stupid kid. I didn't know no better. I was just like, Grandma, what's the seasonings you use in apple pie? She started labeling them off, and she'd say cinnamon, get herself all tongue-tied, and I would just roar with laughter. It's cinnamon, Grandma. Cinnamon, and aluminum.
Aluminium.
I know, but she, well, I don't know how I said it anyway, but she would be like, aluminum. She'd always like it tongue-tied. It was the best. Oh, the harassment of my grandmother. Rest her soul.
She probably did it just for you.
No, actually, she always said there was always a handful of words wrong, but I'm sure she hammed it up because of me.
Oh, sure.
You might like the channel across the pond. Many, not all of the videos have word history in them. Yeah, it's amazing. Alright, there we go. We have some lights in town that aren't just spammed torches. We have some pathways that will help us not just have snow slowing us down. You know, most of the time we're on because winter is the longest month season that we ever
It
had.
feels like that. And then you have your spring and summer and autumn, and they take long enough, and you just don't notice.
My pops were watching the weather this morning, you know, like the local part of the news, and apparently in the 90s, this very day that we're all enjoying our like 55 and opening up the windows and crap, and oh, somehow I'm no longer connected with you, babe. Let me fix that. Anyway, the whole time that they are doing that, oh my gosh, I lost my whole track of thought while I was trying to fix the dang chat. Dang nabbit.
What happened on this day so many years ago?
Oh, yeah. In the 90s, this day where we're enjoying opening our windows and all the things, it was 1.5 feet of snow.
Sure.
And it's like, well, you know, 30 years ago on this very day, there was all this snow. And I'm like, well, that was also like 30-something years ago, so...
Yeah, we have this warming thing happening globally.
You may have heard of it. Oh, Kristen! A chicken whattin' song. Pluckin'. Pluckin', pluckin', pluckin'. You can tell where you are by the pronunciation of Worcestershire. Worcestershire. You had to verify. I'm like, what? Grew up on a farm, you're gonna be plucking the chickens. Alright, that is better. Finished. Is it me or does it feel like there were a lot of backups today? Maybe it's just me noticing them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just knew that.
Oh no.
What?
I had. Oh wow, did it get used? I'm glad I did more. I went and got a bunch of Da 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 da. Birchwood.
Da 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 da.
Last week, and I had it all
Right.
out here, and I came out here with the different wood piles, and there weren't no birchwood. I'm like, somebody must have used it, and that's fine. I did plant some, so I'm gonna go. Hello, Birchwood. I can't believe I'm happy to see you. Don't take it personally, but don't get too used to it, Birchwood. Just like a... Oh no, this isn't terribly exciting anymore. Oh.
How dare it?
I know. Oh, what are you doing on your second floor up here?
Oh, I'm making arch windows because it's cheaper. Though I should probably fill them in too. This is the sifting machine, and I'm gonna have to get a way to be able to access the top of it to fill it with sand. I have a few thoughts about that, but I wanted to build it initially just so that I could figure out how big I needed the tower to be.
My jaw has been open since I saw you over here, good sir. Look at you, just chilling up there on a flying raft.
Mm-hmm. Took a bit to build, but it was worth it.
Just about everything in this does.
Yeah. I was the one telling you that about 5 hours ago, so fair
I
enough.
was just about to say that. To bring back what came up earlier.
Oh, it is true, though. I can only submit to the reality of the situation.
I was wondering,
Yes.
do you think the building of such a magic carpet is something that I could do? Is it a pain in the butt?
It's a pain.
Okay. Then I will just watch in awe as you get to float on a magic carpet ride. That is really pretty cool looking, though.
You want to try it?
How easily does it break?
It doesn't. And if it does just falls to the ground as an item, just don't fly over lava or a big hole or something.
I can release it in it?
And be careful. When you're up there, you don't want to press the letter R, because that will eject you. And you will fall, and fall damage is still a thing. But shift. Yep. Space
I
to
didn't
go
even
up.
shift. I just clicked it.
Yep. Space to go up. Shift to go down, or crouch to go down. And you can't move using your mouse. You have to use left and right.
Backer,
Go on. Take it for a spin.
I want a magic carpet. I want a magic carpet ride. Does this come in other colors? Oh, I saw
No.
those wires.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, be careful.
I'll take it in purple. Quadcopter, here we come! Round and round. Oh, the clock tower. Oh. Okay, this does not go over there. That's your... Okay. I'm taking it down to talk. Does it need to charge or anything?
Yeah, it takes charcoal or that kind of fuel.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. And then R to get out.
Does it come B patterned, right? Oh my god!
Unfortunately, this is the only color, but yeah.
It's just like bamboo. It's almost
it is,
like,
but I tell you, it's not made out of bamboo.
Sure.
Now, I have to wonder though. I'm not sure whether or not you can dye it. You might be able to.
Oh my goodness! You
let me-
have to use a paint machine or something.
No.
You can always dye it, but it's not always advisable by your doctor.
Yeah, consult your doctor before. Thanks, Pac. you know, Pac. You know, let's just make it. Let's just make this official. Why don't we? You're fired.
Oh, come on! That one was a good one. It took you a second.
No.
That
If
one
you're
took you a
in the
second.
air for more than 3
That's part of the
hours-
reason why you're fired.
If you're in the air for more than 3 hours, please consult your doctor. Oh, all around the ringing bells, the honey road keeps her own. She landed safe without harm. Wait, are we sure that was Han flying that? All right.
Pretty sure.
I was like, so careful. You could just it moves. Just touching it. and
It really does. And that's part of what makes it easy to use. And you don't really
Well-
have to...
You didn't really get to explain it. I was just like, move, left, right, bang. I mean, it was very natural. It was very natural movement.
Okay,
That's
I can't
super
dye it.
cool.
I cannot dye it. But yeah, and watch. it
Oh,
can
that
be
was
picked
a
up.
charcoal. That was a fuel.
Yep, that was a
popping off
charcoal.
it.
That was
Like,
a charcoal.
It broke.
Yep, there's actually two things I have in here. And if you were to have one, you would be sure to get one of those for yourself as well. There's a item called a gyroscope, and that makes it so that the wind doesn't affect you.
Oh, that's a very good thing. The last thing we need is being blown. Intuitive. Yes, that is the word I was trying to say. It is very intuitive. It is very natural.
Yep. And the other thing here is this toolbox. It is related. We don't need the drawers in here. But this these normally you can't fit in your backpack or anything, and they're supposed to be huge and heavy, but they'll fit in here. And they just go
into your toolbox. Nice. And then you got all your equipment. I was
That's right.
mousing over that earlier, and I just saw all these drawers inside, and I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. So you can actually wait. Is that a spot for the quadcopter?
That's right.
Oppa! Put it yeah. Put it in. What?
And it all goes in. And once it's in,
What? Your magic carpet folds up so nice and
that's
neat.
right. That's right. So you need one of these as well.
It may be entertaining to listen to me as I get blown away on the
Oh no!
wind,
That
but-
Han. This is why I do what I do.
Oh yeah, protect.
I love showing people the things.
But let
It
them
is fun.
But explain the protection necessary. That's cool. Quadcopter. That is an awesome flying carpet right there.
It is nice.
On a flying carpet ride. Midlet, it is not time to go to sleep. Sit up. Come on. Sit up.
Are you gonna be able to get her interested in something else?
I'm hoping to.
I hope so, because I was just finishing up and I wanted to take my break. Well, kind of finishing up.
Finishing up enough that you can take your break.
Yeah. I still need to plug everything in, but it's all put together.
Nice.
I need to hook up the two controllers. I need the controller from refined storage and the controller from functional storage. And that's it. It should be good to go.
How tall of an order is that?
I don't know. I haven't done that part yet.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fancy. Yeah, that's how you do it, isn't it?
I just need a wire to
Now
go
that
from
there's actually
here.
pathways, I just turned around and realized there's no
Here.
path right there.
Oh. Yeah, Q.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you left. Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay.
4 goes in here.
Mm.
Smashy, 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 smashy.
Mm-hmm.
Goes in here, which goes down into storage.
Mm.
Then
I
it
like
comes
the
back
smashy,
up
smashy, smashy part.
and goes into that box up there.
Mm.
Crushy.
Mm-hmm.
Gets down to here, then goes back into storage. That's got dust and some other stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
Then the pertinent stuff goes up into the washer.
Mm-hmm.
Gets washed. Goes back down to here. Goes back into storage. That's got a bunch of other extra stuff in it. That goes back. Sorry. Wash, crush, wash.
Wash this second. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, wash, then crush, then wash. That's why I let it do it, so I don't gotta figure it out anymore.
Oh yeah. Crush, wash, crush, wash.
Wash, crush,
And-
wash, crush. Smash, 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 wash, crush, wash.
Yes.
Smashy, smashy. Washy, washy. Crushy, crushy.
Indeed. No, that's how it goes.
Yeah, so all I need to do is hook everything up to the controllers and stuff, and then it should be
Yep.
good to go.
And that'll work itself out because you have everything filtered right.
Yeah. Now, I don't have all the ores, so I don't have all the chunks of things yet, but basically, the first time through, you go through, you grab them out of the end chest, and you add them to the system down here.
Yep, because they
And
won't go
then
back
start
into the
processing.
system unless they're.
In the system.
This is exactly. Very nice.
That'll make it so that if you want to just use the crushing wheel, unless what you're putting in the crushing wheel goes down there, it'll just be in the chest underneath.
That's convenient too.
Yeah.
Yeah, good deal.
That's obviously intentional. Alright, I am taking a break. While
take
I
a break,
still
good
can,
sir.
I'm going to take a break.
Indeed.
Good luck, hun. If you need to, like, throw a ball for her, or let her lay on the floor, or
Yeah,
run a
we'll-
lap, or
We're
play
gonna work
play
on it.
hoops,
It's okay.
or peekaboo, have fun. Hopefully she does. Maybe she'll want to play in her room at some point if you, like, tempt her with it.
That's something I was gonna try to tempt.
Tempt the TV. TV
Yeah,
if
but
she finishes a something something.
Yeah, we got to be a little more coherent, otherwise we're just gonna turn around and go.
Well, yeah,
Right
but
back
that's
to
if
it.
they finish a something something.
Yeah, the something, like the wakey
Yeah.
uppy something.
Yeah.
All right, baby, we'll see you soon.
All right.
Rest well.
Thank you.
Makes
Playing
note of
the
time.
chats as always.
7:17.
Okay, this is the time, as always, for you guys to spread out and see what the other people are doing on the server. It's not just me. You have Captain Q and you have Hun. I guess the other two are gone. Firedale might come back. I don't think he was streaming, though. Lion should show up at some point, in theory. It's a slow week. Not all busy weeks. But I know Nihan is out, so... Yeah, there's Lion. See, there's an A. We have an A. Hey! Hey! Hey. So, he'll be on here soon, I'm sure. So, go spread out and watch what other people are doing, and I will see you guys in a half an hour-ish. I'll be back.
No. Doing, 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 doing. You just have to have a block, and then you stick it against that block to begin with, and it'll go upright. And then from there, you can branch out, and it will work.
Okay, well, I'm placing them against blocks. I'm just not quite sure what direction I need to be looking at the block for it to go perpendicular to it, I guess.
When you put the next one to go, it will have an arrow that will say,
Yeah.
To the side, up, down.
Okay, so to this side. So how do I go and influence where the arrow is going then?
As you move the arrow around, as you move the next copycat block up against the one that you wanted to stick to. If you're at like the top of it, then it's gonna have like an arrow up. If you go to the corner, it'll have more to the side or up in that diagonal. So as you move it around, it'll give you a little arrow saying, do you want to go this way? Do you want to go that way? Whatever way the arrow is, that's where it smacks down.
Well, now I'm seeing a ghostly preview of where the next block is gonna go.
Yes.
And everywhere I look, that ghostly preview is only pointed in one direction.
Hi, back.
I'm looking at the bottom of this block. I'm looking at the top of this block.
I'ma come to you. I'ma come to you. Just one second. That's right. Okay. Where, pray tell, are you?
How this will work?
Hi.
So, enlighten me then. To make this guy go vertical.
Oh, but it's a copycat step.
Yes. Were you talking about the panels the whole time?
Yeah.
I don't think the steps go vertical then.
Yeah, I'm like, well, the copycat panels, it just shows
Yeah, I
you
wanted one of these pointing straight up.
straight up. Yeah, you may not be able to.
I don't think so either.
If you want it straight up, maybe you need it to. Do you want this basic size?
Yeah, I mean, I would like this size, but
then
pointed up.
maybe
Can't be chiseled.
can you copycat support beam? What? No,
That's-
no, please,
that is
please
it.
don't. Please don't. Camera. Thank you. Goof from the other side. Camera back there. Bad. No.
Oh.
No. You've already knocked my cameras over before. Thank you. Yeah, let's not. Okay.
I can't imagine
He's so
that
funny,
a
though,
support beam
hon.
would work.
Well, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is a support
Well, just
beam would
because
be
I
that-
assume the copycat is going to copy just the texture to this exact thing, not
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, I
actual
don't.
model.
I don't know if there's what the different copycat blocks are. I only have
Yeah.
made the panel things.
Have you
Oh, that's
returned,
fine.
Pack?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
check in on the zoo, make sure everybody's happy and alive.
Oh, so I can make dirty birch into bright birch? What? Oh, it turns it into Minecraft birch. I'm like, this birch wood is ugly. Just saying. Ugh. Like, why do I get the pretty one? Okay.
Did someone were my baby alpacas sheared?
Oh,
I didn't
Yes.
know you could. I didn't know you could shear the babies.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, pack rat. All of a sudden, in between my panel comes a stick just randomly through the hole at me, just barely over the monitor, and I'm like, nope,
But
nope,
It's so funny, hun.
nope. And that was actually shut back there. It's like, I'm going for a record. No, no.
I
Knock 'em
heard.
down 4. Oh. X-nay on the camera, eh?
Am okay?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. For a split second, I thought it was you. I'm like, you should know better. What is this thing of which
I
you do
do.
right now? I'm like, no, bad. What the hell? And then I'm like, wait a second. I just saw a pack rat.
Randomly getting me in trouble.
Hey, Hung,
Yes.
did you still have those extra lanterns, or have you used them?
I have used a few extra, but do you want me to make you some more? I can. I haven't yet.
Yeah, I could probably use a few more.
Sure.
Because there's a couple of things, and you know.
And spots, and I know.
Well, the roof, really.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, oh no, it'll be fine. Like, no, it's not so fine.
Yeah, I got you. Hang on a second. Yay. Working on it.
No rush.
Yeah, I just got to get the coal torches again.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, which is just about done. Hello, Iron. How you doing? I haven't even begun to light up interiorly. The interior. We'll go with that.
Sure.
She is in her room at the moment, dear.
And how is she doing?
Well, she's fine now. She got seriously scolded, though. Got her up to walk around. And, was talking to her about if she wanted to go to her room. And yeah, she could grab her, her magazine and her pen, and I got her water bottle, and then we take a few steps, and I just kind of pat her tuchus to check, make sure if she's got to go potty, and she had already gone. I'm like, oh my goodness, you're sitting right next to me, child. You got my attention for your magazine.
Never a good thing, yeah.
So we ended up having to do a potty run and change and all that. And so she was quite happy to have her magazine in her room and her new pajama pants on and not be in trouble. So I got her up on the monitor. She's doing fine at the moment.
Have you not been any further trouble?
Yeah.
Well, I got it, for her, everything is a moment, so I guess
Yeah.
trouble's over.
Yep, she's just like, yay! I get to go play in my room. By the way, shortly before you got back and he was doing the pokey thing, as he started doing the dogs before he had to come back for them, the squash is done and out, by the way, if you would like some, and it's still a little warm. Like, yeah, when I was getting her to the bathroom, I saw that the squash was done, but kind of full now, and it's okay.
A little late?
But, yes, like, but thanks.
But you like eating 2 hours later every Tuesday, hun?
The pizza bread is quite yummy though. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Welcome back, Ian.
Alright. 6 gonna do ya, Q?
Oh yes, more than enough. But
Okay.
I'll take them.
Alright. Let me get a few lit for you and I'll bring them by.
Sure, thanks.
I told Q earlier, honey, he wasn't here when I lit myself on fire with the with the flint and steel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am choosing to never have it on my, like, put it on my bar, use it, take it off the bar. Just no. Because I am honey. I don't always mean to dirt, but I do it so well. Are we still supposed to be taking ore samples? Looks like this is growing.
No,
There's
that's just seeing where there's scented.
Okay, like I thought there was just 1 or 2 earlier. Anyway, I'm coming, Q. I got 6 for you.
All right, fantastic.
uppy, uppy. Wait.
Hi.
Ow.
You were right. You were right.
Oh. You must have been
Hey.
away.
I was up. Yes.
There you go.
Many thanks.
Oh
Helps a lot.
yeah, the stairway, the ladder up. Oh
Mhm.
yeah. Smart. Okay. And Q's comparison was a bucket of lava. I'm like, yeah, I avoid them like the plague too.
Hmm. With all
Kind of
this,
UHC, I'm like partially like I want one to maybe drop on people, but I also know I'm more likely to harm myself, even if I get it to drop on people.
yep.
All right.
Q, do you have any idea what the difference is between an exporter from refined storage and an advanced exporter?
From refined storage.
Yeah.
The advanced. I bet that it has more slots for filters, but I couldn't tell you for sure. There's a couple of different. That feels new. Oh, extra storage. Extra storage. Okay. There is a number of, as you may know, there's a number of side mods to refine storage, and that's not the one. That's not the one I'm familiar with, unfortunately. But that seems to be the trend. That's what I would expect. Don't know.
Yeah.
More slots for things. Better capacity for filtering, because the normal one is like just 9 different options. And that ain't great, especially for your situation.
Okay. Huh.
So it doubles the number of slots, apparently.
18 slots.
That would work. Still not enough, but it'd be better than... Alrighty, well, it is time for supper now. I shall return.
Okay.
Good night to you, hon. I expect that you'll probably be going not too long. Hopefully we'll see you again. But if not, if not, we wish you a good evening. I know.
He's
We
like,
will hope.
I'm not new, hun.
No. I will gladly hope with you. Stranger things have happened, but we'll see.
Right? Okay. Laios, you feel like that's enough light, or does it feel a little thin inside?
Where? Oh, here. Ah, ding. It's hard for me to tell because I use shaders, and
Yeah.
I feel like the lighting just in general is a lot different.
It's like diffused different. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna add a third one.
Oh, I was thinking 2 was probably enough.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Like I was
gonna
wondering,
adjust.
I was almost gonna say maybe each one of these lanterns perhaps moves 1 block away from each other, as I feel like they're a little close to each other.
Okay. Well, I was a little nervous that I'm like, I know it's a big room. And there's kind of like these corner builds, you know, so I was like, I
Yeah.
wanted them to try to cover it all. It felt a little dark in the corners, but then I'm like, it's hard
Yeah,
to judge.
and I mean, this looks good to me, but on the shaders, I really do not know what is actually correctly lit.
Okay. There's an extended AE mod that will let you export by tag with wildcards, which is nice.
I mean, I had a room in my like a lot of the rooms under the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
I put like a single light in there, and I feel that the entire room is lit. And then when I go away and come back, zombies just spawn in there.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even tackling the inside of this smeltery place, because that'll need a lot of lanterns. I was mostly trying to get the outside, and if I could do some inner. Oh, well, that's a problem. You can't get in the doorway over here where I put that lantern. Just try to walk through is like, ugh! Cannot happen.
That's not bad. I have to make a difficult decision about whether I have to turn all these glass blocks into paints now. It already looks nice. Oops. Never mind. Anyone got any silk touch?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Because I just assumed I could break glass in this and get it back.
Oh. Yeah.
Because I think clear glass you can, but not
some
regular
right.
glass.
Some you can, but some you can't. Because why could things be easy? Or should things be easy?
But did we actually get ourselves a source of silk touch at this point?
I said yeah.
Yeah, I was
well,
gonna say.
okay.
I think he said. Good help. Yeah. So there are some that you can. There's also some that, like, if you use the adjustable, like the framed ones that you can move shimmy around, those you can break and get back. Besides just like right clicking them to move around in their different configurations.
Where do we get the silk touch at?
I do think that kettle looks
Right there. Why are you not pulling the item 2 here? Go. Do thing.
copper double sheet. Do we use this cute kettle? I'm a little teapot, bronze and cute.
Not really right now because it doesn't. We don't eat.
Could I take it for a pretty in our room, or could you make me another one in our house?
Go ahead, hun.
Oh, jeez.
I'm returning the silk touch pick back to the waystone in the forge.
There we go. Eee. Oh, they're gone.
I don't get it. That should work.
BRB, I'm just climbing the tower of sifting to find myself a single piece of sand.
The Tower of Sifting.
Oh man, Q put windows in the tower, now I can't just climb in.
It's the anti-liage mod.
And it has a roof, of course, so that doesn't help too. Oh, but there's a travel rope. I guess I could get it that way.
Trapdoor it up.
There's just some cool device in a box over here.
Oh, have you found the quadcopter?
No. Ian's working on some large machine and has just erected a... Well, I don't know if he's the one that did all that. There's just a box containing a large machine in the middle of town now.
Excavator, and it's containing pollution, so like it can filter out.
Got it.
What's
So
in
is
the
it
bowl.
is that a temporary setup now, or?
Yeah, it's temporary until it's
Yeah.
finished mining. It's
Got it,
basically
so
for
you're
the
just
redstone.
Sure, that's fine. As long as that's not gonna.
I was like, this
find
is going to
itself
look
a
ugly
permanent
next
hub.
to his tower for the time being, but
Yeah,
for
it's fine.
Cinnabar
You
and
can do
other
your
things to get. Yeah.
you can do your drilling there, and then take it down once you're done.
I mean, thankfully it doesn't destroy anything, maybe except the land underneath it, right? But no, I mean the wheel. But
Is it not like Does it not just kind of Does it actually break blocks under there, or does it just kind of materialize them?
materialize them. It breaks probably what blocks it needs to break right underneath of it, but other than that, that's all. But it materializes the
Be
ore and
right
stuff.
back.
I'm just building a structure so it can contain the sulfur and dust and carbon.
Underground again.
Very stuck on refined storage exporting. I'm trying to get it to do here, go out to the storage controller, then pull it from the storage controller to here, take it in back to the
Didn't you
storage
come- Were you
storage
in the
controller,
pits?
then out to here, in through that one. Basically, I have the part going in just fine. The importers are working fine. The exporter is doing nothing. It's just sitting there. Why is the exporter just sitting here? I have filters. It should be exporting these things, right? The whitelist. Export things on whitelist to this block. Shouldn't that work? Because it's not working. Yeah, these here. Then going. My system is not working, and it's not making me happy.
Just the overwhelming temptation to put chisel things on my train only to know that it wouldn't work. Like, any amount of chiseling could elevate to the next level, but gotta be more resourceful.
Okay. This is what it's doing. After I put the ore in, breaking the ore up, there's a storage bus on the drawer controller. It goes in here, gets stuck into that, then it goes in the importer, which does fine. Goes down the line. So it says cable, 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 over to that line, where it goes to the storage drawer, external storage. And that gets stored in the system. Then I would like it to use that line right here. All the stuff is in here. It should consider this to be a chest. And that line, which is connected all the way through here, up here, through that line, up to here, to the exporter. That's an importer. Imports it into the system. That's an exporter. Exports it out of the system. And it's set to export all the chunks on a whitelist. Rocky chunks. All the rocky, you see rocky chunks magnetite. That's what's down there. Chunks magnetite and rocky chunks magnetite. It's in the drawer that's in the system. Storage bus inner UI is it's a storage bus.
I'm not yawning, you're yawning.
Try a chunk instead of the filter. Why did that work? What's the point of the filter? Don't be sorry. Just made a really weird sound. Don't be sorry for being right.
I was copying.
All right.
It's something to do with filters. This is good news for whatever it is Pack is struggling with.
Freaking hell. All right, all right. Yeah, I've been muted because it doesn't need to be. I don't need to be talking about exactly what I'm doing when it doesn't mean anything to anybody else.
I do that all the time.
The filter only works on a grid. It's so useless. Well, I'm glad I made 6 of them then.
Do we have any conveyor belts?
I need the advanced versions.
I guess so, just from the fact that they're maybe one of the most important tools for factory stuff. Okay, this is starting to look kind of like a cool train. It's not my finest work, but it has almost the sort of vanilla Minecraft charm about it, since it doesn't use chisel blocks.
That was close.
These colors up a little more.
Oh, dang it. Sorry.
Too soon, hun.
You say so.
How's she doing?
She's okay. She's still destroying her magazine.
Okay, whomever I told that there were TFC torches inside here, inside the,
It was me that you told, but I didn't take any of them.
Yeah.
Wait, was this what... Did
They're
Hun,
gone now.
Hun might have taken them down in her torch destroying spree.
I have more. I return.
Terra Firma Craft torches, hun.
I don't. I have coal torches.
Yeah.
That's not what
I
those are,
know.
unfortunately.
There were 4 in here that had been in here forever, and we were using those to light new ones when we needed to craft with them. So those are gone. All right. I
have them on my person. The ones that I knocked down.
well, they would have turned into sticks because they wouldn't have been lit. Right? Do you have
Well,
any Terra Firma
they
Craft
were-
torches?
They were lit when I broke them.
Do they say Terra Firma Craft when you look at them? Or do they say Minecraft colon? Do they say Minecraft torch?
They just say light.
Oh,
Small.
yours don't say. That's right.
You might not have the
Sure.
enhanced
I
item
can.
descriptions.
I have some that don't stack though. I mean, like I say, I can toss them to you.
Can you F3H to see the...
Hold F3 and press H. Not while you're in your inventory.
Okay, so I have them on my person.
Well, like while you're looking at me right now.
Yeah, advanced tooltips shown.
Okay. So now you should be able to look at them, and they'll say Minecraft colon torch, or they'll say the other thing.
No. Here. Taketh torches.
Yep, those are Minecraft torches. There we go. That's the ones I need.
I'm like,
There,
I
you
have
can the
some that
rest of them.
don't stack, so okay.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let me just show you, hon. Here, take one. Shift. When you hover over it, you have advanced tools tips shown. Underneath the icon of the light, it says torch, then block, then TFC colon torch.
To actually look at it, I see nothing in my main bar, so TFC torch, yes.
Okay,
When
that's
I
what we
pull
were
up my
referring to.
inventory. Okay, well, there you go. Do you want
Got
this one
it.
back again?
No, not really. Well, I guess you don't want it, do you?
Not particularly, no. I'm
Okay,
just-
I'll take that off you then.
Right,
Help me get rid of
so-
it.
So yes, he was right. As I was culling the town of extra light. There you go.
Yeah, no, I don't. It's not your fault for trying to make the place look better. There's no way you could have known. No way. Okay, we're gonna put that there. This here.
That sucks.
myself a extra waystone to put in front of my train so I don't have to keep walking to it. Because there's so much snow in the way. What I just hate the most about the snow is even if I'm slightly above it, like I'm jumping over it, it still kind of catches you midair and slows you down.
Yeah, it has to be jet like that.
Should be allowed to jump over the snow.
There we go.
Yeah, I just needed to walk around for a minute. Like everything was getting very stiff. So
Okay.
I'm like, okay, I gotta move.
I thought she was acting up. Okay. That does make me feel better about her. Not very good for you, but
Like I got to move.
8.
Get on the train. Oh god, ow. Okay. That'll probably be fine.
Shake it off. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I put a seat on the train, but it's a bit of a tight fit, so if you sit on the seat and then get off of the seat, you get stuck in the block above it.
well, that's not very useful.
I'm wondering if that'll be a problem when it's an actual train. But I could probably just fix this problem by making the roof not exactly one block higher than the seat. Ian died.
Ian died.
Oh, hi, Ian.
Alright.
Sit on the seat now without dying. Yeah, I can. Oh, that's a lovely fit. If I'm driving a train, I mean, I guess this is something that most people don't really have much experience with, but if I was driving a train, I don't suppose if I'd be able to just see the thing in third person when I'm driving it, or do I have to just see?
Hi.
Hello?
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 Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Did the excavator thing get fixed in?
Yeah, I moved it to the proper spot. Now I'm just trying to get conveyor belts.
What happened to the ones that were with it?
I took it up. It's just I need more regular conveyor belts. Unless I
For
don't.
it?
You would have to take a look.
Yeah, we had enough.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot about the light wire.
Was that just the second time within, like,
Yes.
2 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, we don't put that wire yet.
I didn't. I've still got it.
I
Yeah, no,
need
we
to
just
think
need the other 7 of those, or 6 of those. 7, I think. Yeah.
I assume I can put something like a lantern on a train and it'll work.
Do you happen to have another pump in?
Not that I know. Why?
Darn. Because if we had another pump, we could deal with the dust that falls down too.
And do you have any spare
How hard is it
lanterns?
to make a pump?
No, but I can go make some more.
It just uses the bellows.
I have more.
I can
coal
make them
torches.
otherwise.
Right.
I
I
actually
did
have the
make
coal
more
torches too, so
chimneys.
I could
Oh.
just make the lanterns then.
No, not chimney.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll
Right.
need some chimneys too, but those are easy to make.
Not chimneys, I mean...
Vents?
yeah. A lot. Wait, what do we need chimneys for?
To go up. If we can pump it up, then we don't have to worry about dealing with it below.
Oh.
We can have it all come out of the top.
There's a lot of chimneys. I'll just bring a stack.
Thought you said there's a lot of chimney.
That had to be confusing.
Okay, and do you have a pump, or do I need to work on making one?
I think... No, I don't have a pump.
Okay, we should have an extra one. There was an extra one that was on the back of the thing that I think got removed. Let me take a look. Or see if it's still there causing problems. Oh, I picked the wrong side to check on.
I hope I did the upright thing good.
Okay, I see what
No, I need more bronze.
Yep, there's a pump up here. I've got to leave it there. It's not actually for this, it's for the other thing. Well, darn.
Yeah, I made a lot of stone vents. Can you connect the stone vent to go upwards?
No, that's what you have to do with chimneys.
Dang it!
And to make the vents, you just use chimneys, so are easy to make. Okay, bellows. Just need 3 leather.
Because I made the roof slanted with vents,
Uh-huh.
so I didn't know if you need. I didn't know if vents could be going upwards unless you needed chimney for.
Now, vents are for going horizontal. Chimneys will take stuff vertical, but you need a pump to push it towards the chimney, or to pull it from the sides to go up.
Okay, Chris, you need to take a look at this. I don't know how I did.
Well, we will find out in a minute. Just let me make the thingy here.
I'll put the.
I tried to, I put some lanterns on my train, and I just placed them on the wall so they turned into the wall lanterns, and then I tried to light them, but apparently you can't light lanterns when they're on the walls, you have to place them on the ground to light them first, and then I accidentally set my train on fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
But I put it out instantly, I just set one of the pieces of wood on fire, that's why I yelled.
Okay, I need a vent in.
I have a lot of
Need a few of them. But
have
I definitely
two.
need at least one.
Because I
Thank
made
you.
way up there so you can
That
pick
is
the boat,
lovely.
but
So we take that, and then we go smack.
Wait, no, this isn't gonna work at all.
There we go. Okay, so the way it's going to go.
Can it?
It'll dig out the middle 3. Darn. Can I borrow your shovel, Ian? I had to go, so I didn't get to make another one yet. Thank you. Well, just a shovel, because this will.
I gave
make
my
it
shovel
too
to
big.
Han.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
okay.
I have.
Okay, it's okay. I'll dig it out and then I'll put back what we need to.
I was just gonna say, I don't know if he remade it.
How dare you need something, honey?
I know.
Wait, oh, I think I did this wrong up here. Oh.
Everything looks good from the inside here. Or are you
Yeah,
talking about something else?
outside?
Not good. Put you there. Oh,
Okay.
something just broke.
No, I think I just need to fix it.
Looks like it was the bottom here. There we go. Okay, that will dig out there. So we need to go 1 down, 2 down. Okay. The excavator is the good option here, Ian.
So, can the chimney go on the side of the vent and then go up? Or does it have to be on top of the vent?
A pump needs to go on the side of the vent, and then a chimney up from that. The way that you've got it up there is almost okay. The whole slant that you've got won't work. Pretty much
Okay.
the side vents will just pick it up and then drop it out somewhere else. So that won't work as it is.
Would I have to drop it down and then put a chimney on top of it?
Do you still have the rope up there so I can get up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, if I did something like that, and then placed one out here and did that, would that work? Because the chimney's underneath this stone vent, right?
No.
I don't know.
No, that was fine with that being the normal Firelight bricks. The only bent that the vent has to be is this line up here or that line down there. You don't really need both. Just the pump has to go on the one that's actually going to be collecting the stuff. The other, no. No, that vent was fine. Because that's where the pump is. The pump pulls in from the side.
I was asking if I put the the vent down there and then did a chimney and then did another vent, would...
No, that won't work. The pump has to be below the chimney. So we would need a lot more than the one pump. No, where you are now, I would just go ahead and make that firelight. Ow.
Eckard, are you in the middle of something intense and important?
It's dangerous
Kind
up
of.
there, Ian.
Okay, never mind.
What's up?
I was just gonna ask your opinion of a placement of a thing. It's not important.
Yeah, you'll see what I mean whenever I set this up the way that I'm about to.
Ow!
Well, I'm about to go down another rabbit hole, hon. I might as well come take a look.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, thank God that was not life wire.
There.
Hi.
Hi.
Go on in.
Huh. That's a very long couch.
Yeah.
Yeah, to dig up there, so
Well,
has to go down here.
Do you think it should be moved forward, or well, I'm gonna make it smaller.
Possible cave-ins incoming near the excavator.
Do you think it should move up one?
Why don't you use chairs?
Okay, we're good.
Well, I was gonna do chairs or make it smaller. It was just I wanted to. I was thinking in terms of like a couch for the TV.
So if we put it...
Do you think it should move forward? Did this
I think
line
if you
of
wanted to
furniture-
Pauline,
If you wanted to use that, I would do three long and up by one and over by one, so it's more centered here.
okay, we should still be good to go.
So I would do it right here.
Yeah. Yeah, still.
Do you have any more vents on Yin?
Oh, a lot. I dropped them down.
I was thinking it should go up one.
I added feet. You just walked them.
In just a second, I was putting stuff back in.
Oh, I picked them back up. It's back at your feet. Just shift.
Yeah, that looks good, hon.
Thank you.
Because otherwise,
I do. Go ahead.
I moved
When
the
it came-
doors so we didn't like walk in and just have like.
Yeah, I walked in and had couch here before, so this is much better.
Right.
Okay. So
Go ahead.
that'll pick up stuff here. Now we just need a chimney taking that straight up and a lever on that, on the side.
Thank you. I just wanted the opinion.
Welcome.
How do I not have a level saved?
Let me see if I have one. I have one. So we're good. There you go. See, that's how it has to work. The vents go into the side of the pump, and the pump goes up to the chimney. And at the top of a chimney, you can have another vent, which is what we have up there. But the pump pulls it in from the side and pushes it up. That's how the pump works. So to do it the way that you want to do it, we would have needed a pump on each end to push it up. So we'd have needed 2 more pumps.
How hot is the...
The bellows is the hardest thing.
Oh, yeah.
Just because it takes leather. Okay, we need to break this.
I'm tempted to make some more bellows, but...
Put that back. Do that. Get the lever back, because it's going to start going. Once it has
Video
power.
saw.
I've still got the cable on me.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we don't need this anymore. Are you okay with me breaking these?
Yeah. I just put those stuff with the conveyor belts, but it's fine.
Oh no, I'm going to have it to drop stuff down.
Oh.
That way we don't have to worry about it. So we want... There. Poof. Neat. Let me check. No, that was fine. The further over would work as well, but no, that's good.
It's not time to go to sleep.
Okay, these out the drawers.
Well, the ones I could grab, I'm just waiting for Pack to finish the thing so I can process all the other things.
Well, right now it'll process it very slowly, but it will work.
I'm waiting for it to process it very quick. It's fine.
Well, you're going to be waiting a very long time because now I need a lot more stuff.
Like what?
A lot of sugar. I need to speed it up now.
I'm surprised Pack stole the drawers to start with.
Surprised I would what now?
You stole the drawers to start with.
I didn't. Excuse me.
I
I did
don't
not
know.
steal any drawers.
We're missing
Fighting
like
words.
five drawers.
I didn't steal a single one. I made all the ones I'm using.
Okay, then that ain't from these, because these are the ones that we had set up with the excavator
Can
to
I
start
use
with.
2 or 3 of these drawers?
See, now that's where I was about to say. I now have some extra left over. Go ahead, Ian. You can use those. He still has 3 over here that still have ore in them.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to say the go ahead
Hey,
for process.
accusing me without even thinking that it might be Ian's fault.
Hey, I said, can I process those when we had the fast thing, and then you can take those, and I take
Ian,
the one standing in the
Ian,
basement.
You're all right. You're all right. It was just funny.
But you said no, and I was like, all right, fine.
No, because I made all those, and I needed to keep track of those. I used a lot of them, as you can tell.
Always
Yeah, I
blame
can tell.
me.
Yeah, but I could have
Yeah, that's
emptied
what I was
these out
trying not to do.
and basically equivalent exchanged you. So basically, I take 3 empty drawers, you get those 3 drawers.
But I didn't know if I had extra.
Yeah,
others
no,
for
I
Ian.
understand. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
I just
Jeez.
Over explaining.
I now have extra. You
Thank
can
you.
use them.
I have
You're welcome.
more.
Ah.
Please, okay, good. That's not hooked up.
Yeah, we've not hooked it back in yet. I've still got it on me.
This is so confusing. How do you get? God, I hate this.
You can't place them yet until it does its thing.
Firedale, did you make a garden cloche?
No.
I thought
You
I
just
saw a
got back
garden
on.
cloche at some point.
I have 3
Okay.
more, so.
Yeah, they'll go where we can't get to. In. I
Yes.
am about to connect the power.
You can connect the power.
Crap. I swear I saw a cloche somewhere.
Please be redstone, because I placed
It
this.
should be. Can you revive me in?
Well, is
Yeah.
the
I
power-
jumped at
sounds
the
like
wrong
power's-
time.
That's a good sign.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
a very
we're
good
actually
sign.
okay now. So now
I
these
just
can go.
ran across here when all I had to freaking do was hit the poppy doodle.
The poppy doodle.
Don't
Yeah.
break that one.
Wait, which one? The brick?
Yeah, don't
Well,
break
I
the
guess I'll
brick.
make a
Okay,
cloche.
put the drawers in.
Gotta make the cloche so I can make the sugar so I can make the upgrades.
You'll
so I
wanna
can make it
put-
faster.
Another one there. Do it quick. Right here, in.
Oh, gorgeous cue.
There we go. So that goes there. Wait, no, not there. Darn it, my inventory is now full of stuff. Thank you.
Cobalt
goes
stack
out.
Q.
Magnetite,
did.
live
One,
Nice.
2, 3, 4. 1.
Did you
2,
get any cinnamon?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've got an extra one over here, in. Yeah, so Pat can have that one back.
Paper.
Do we have andesite? No, we don't.
Yeah. I just picked it up and put it down. It's right there.
Oh,
So now,
we have to pick that one back up and.
yeah, you'll have to put one in it. I've got to unlock it and then relock it while there's nothing in it. Give me a second though. Let's turn this off so it stops doing stuff. There. Now. And we lock. Put an andesite in this one. Otherwise it'll glitch.
Done.
Okay. Now pull it back out. There we go. So we have that. So the things we have left over are sulfur and graphite. Okay, so sulfur, graphite.
Oh, we're gonna get so much good stuff out of this. I hope
So
we
that
get
should
lost
be
tonight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Then the last thing we might have to worry about is dust building. I did it again. Trying to get off the conveyor belt. I'm almost off. Keep going. Almost. Almost. Just a little bit more. We're almost there. Just about.
This seems painful.
I should be off the conveyor. I should not be touching the wire anymore.
Game disagrees.
Yeah. Just break the wire for a moment, Ian. Oh, never mind. Oh, you broke the wire, didn't you? Nope. You broke the bottom one. Good thinking, Ian. Those bottom two aren't really needed anyways.
It would still go full power, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it only needs one.
Dang it.
I don't know why it's got three other than it looks like a big machine.
Big machine. But we have the power to upkeep it as fast as possible, so... Yeah, I'll put these back in the chest.
Now the only thing about this...
Dust out here.
Out where... There's dust... Why is there dust out here, Ian?
I don't...
Oh, we didn't put the thing up. Where's the thing at?
Congratulations on your 100.
The thing that sucks up the dust. We need that on top there. Is it in the chest? Oh, there's
yeah,
no
it's
chest
still
in here
the
anymore.
chest.
Yeah, that and leaves.
I have it. Where do you want this?
Come back outside. It goes on the top of the little stack that you've got up there. And it needs leaves in it.
The iron one?
Yeah.
Cause there was silk in here.
Oh, no, you're right. Silk. We've already got the leaves up in the other one, right?
Yeah. So where do you want this one?
On top of the two diamond ones. And then put silk in it. There you go. Now I'll take care of these. I'll take care of all the dust out here.
We're watching The Hobbit.
What?
Is the back?
What?
At our house, we have a TV and we are watching The Hobbit.
Oh, mine's not made for dust. That's why. But I can.
Oh.
Back in here.
Okay. Thought we were watching Kung Fu Fighting.
We were, but then the lava mountain came up, and I'm like, Mordor. So now we're watching
24
The Lord
Cinnabon.
of the Rings.
Single pieces already made. Wait.
There we go.
I like how we're going to get more magnetite out, more iron out of this, even if it's
Yeah,
small.
it'll be small though.
I mean, it's better than anything.
Now let me fix the road out here.
Okay. 4 of you.
Here you go in. And that was a torch that was inside before.
Hmm.
So there. So now any dust that falls down will get picked up.
And any dust that will go up will get absorbed really quickly.
Yep. There's a hole in your roof though that you probably want to fix.
Dear Ian.
Oh.
There you go. Now we're good.
I love grab stick.
Yeah, see, by having it to fall, It means the dust will end up there and then hopefully fall off the side instead of being
Nice.
totally carried along the conveyor belt. Sometimes it might.
Oh,
But
right. I forgot. Well,
that
I
one's
agree.
fine,
This one
but
is fine, but these two are not.
yeah, you can put it there. It'll fall down off the side anyway, so you can fill the other two in if you want to.
Yeah, I'll take that one out, and that way
Just leave the middle one empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it pulls in from both of these to the pump. The pump pushes it up, and that goes up to another set of vents that goes to that pump. So now we're good. The thing I think is weird is it's not actually putting out any dust in here. I wonder if it's because the chimney's going up next to it. No clue. As long as it's working, we're good.
So
And we're getting stuff.
Stone pump van. Okay. I think that one
I'm
goes
glad
up.
it was that easy of a fix, just moving it over slightly. It's weird that
Oh,
it
I did a
went
few
from
ore
100%
samples.
to 0 right there.
I did a few ore samples and I was like, alright, where's the center of this thing? And then I just put it at that center, like
Yeah.
3.
I just think it's weird, like it was 100 over here, you know, the ridge one, but, you know, 2 blocks over it was suddenly 0. That just threw me. I didn't know it could drop that easily. Well, here's your vents just in case you want more to do something with.
Alright, Pack.
So now this is the only thing about this one, Ian. If any of these drawers ever get full of ore, it will start stacking up as an item here at the end, you know, in world.
I take it you're done with with the pick, Lodge?
Okay.
So
Yep.
just keep an eye on the ores.
Okay.
But he said he put it back.
I didn't
Yeah,
hear
that's,
him say that.
yeah, I did just mention it once, but I said I just set it back where you gave it to
Where
me
he-
when I was
yeah.
done with it.
Yeah, it might have been when I was gone, or...
No,
No,
don't know.
when
I
you
just
were here.
only mentioned it once, probably.
It's okay.
You said okay, Pack.
No, he said
Excuse
I'm
me.
putting it back where the... Where...
No, I'm here because you called for me, hon.
He-
You said okay, Pack, so I'm at the house.
Oh. Well, okay. Other people were talking, so I was just waiting to tell you. I'm coming back. There's the.
Oh.
See, Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
I didn't mean for you to come back here. I was just gonna say she's trying to fall asleep. It's after 9. I'm gonna go ahead and call it.
Okay.
That's all I was gonna say was okay, Pack. But I know that our voice disconnects right away, so I didn't want to leave and just be like, Poofy,
Okay.
le poof, le poof. So yeah, I'm gonna try to
Le
keep
poof.
awake until 10ish.
Les
Good
Poufs.
luck, hon.
Okay. I'm gonna message you in a second too. So I
Okay.
love you guys. I will see you
Ominous.
Bye, honey.
tomorrow and stuff. Ominous.
There's a quadcopter in the way out here. So much schist
Where's the helicopter?
in front of the stone area.
Oh.
I've got some red sand to throw on. Maybe.
Oh, that's creepy.
actually use you. Even though you're rotten, I'm pretty sure.
How do I get out?
Okay.
If you crash, it might.
Four more plastic sheets.
What mod is this from?
No clue. I just saw it out there because I couldn't get by it for a minute.
2 redstone.
What you making, Pack?
Close.
Oh, what are you gonna grow?
I need sugar.
Ah.
Hi, and congratulations on your 137-month pack anniversary. Is that what you meant by message me?
Wow,
Maybe.
what a.
Kristen, damn it! I was waiting for that part.
Why is this not working?
Lion, congratulations on your 137-month pack anniversary.
Wow.
That's 2 from the old crew.
Did I hit second place this time?
You got second place this time.
Wow, yay.
Two redstone. MJ Evans! Congratulations on your 122-month pack anniversary.
Figured it out. It's all.
So 2 here. 2 here. Okay.
Already did mine. Everybody's slacking.
Just talking about subscriptions.
Oh, I have infinite subscription, so it doesn't matter.
Darn, you can't ferment rotten stuff.
What is exceedingly annoying is that when I convert wood into vanilla dark oak and make stairs out of it, it has to be the only 4 stairs per recipe.
That's if I use the prime sub.
Yep, vanilla.
Why do they still do that? You're
Because
making
those...
less matter out of less matter.
If I use my prime sub, then I don't have to pay for it.
Yay!
Yay! One big
Yay!
If Amazon would have.
Okay, now I need the glue. This time I actually need glue.
Hey, Pack.
Yeah.
You can do the PCB without the UV box.
I didn't use the EV box.
You did the etching acid, it says.
I didn't.
Really?
I guarantee you I did not do that.
Okay. Did you use the assembly thingy?
Nope, there were a bunch in there and I grabbed one.
Oh, yeah, those were all the ones that I started up that I needed 2 weeks ago.
I grabbed one.
That's fine. Looks like somebody else might have put some more in there too.
I think the quadcopter looks good. Better than a jetpack.
Okay, so now to make sand.
I need one glue. One glue.
Why?
I could have sworn there was a
Make
crusher
chippy thing.
recipe to make
What?
sand. Oh, you gotta make the cobble first.
To make some chip thing, I need glue. Specifically glue. Dadgummit. In here. Glue! Got one.
So instead of a hammer... Oh, hey, I can get my lever back. There's just a random lever here on the wall.
2 HTP, the thingy. Did. Yeah. It's amazing how many things we're making by just throwing them in a giant pressure cube and expecting something to actually happen when we do that.
Wish. Just squeeze very hard.
I just put plastic chip and glue inside the pressure chamber with the expectation that's going to make a computer chip. Because this makes sense. Okay, part 2. I need a wrought iron hoe. Okay, sure.
Do you think if I assemble my train, all of the snow that has landed on the train is going to become part of the train?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Because it's at the end of the day, it's going to be what does the super glue do to the...
Oh, if you put super glue on it and it's actually covering that area, it might.
Right.
Depends on if Minecraft considers the snow an actual block or an entity until it's full.
I mean, it won't pick up a chisel block.
Finally, it's working.
Shame that a perfectly forged thing is going to be just going into a machine part.
Ah, no!
Got it though. Bye, Ian. Okay. Glass. Got the glass.
32, 32.
One cloche.
Then I think I can crush this again to make sand. Yes, I can.
How is that not an achievement to make a cloche?
Pack.
Yes.
Congratulations, you made a cloche.
Yeah.
feel like I skipped something. Oh well, whatever.
I'm gonna need to. I think I definitely need to make a train whistle. I totally forgot about that.
Q is
Oh, that's
here.
cute.
Welcome back.
Wait,
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
that's stupid.
Where do I set this up?
Yeah. Can't believe you have to actually power the train's whistle with steam.
That's normal, though.
But the train runs on magic.
Oh yeah, I learned how to use that. You.
What, magic?
No, the quadcopter. Which I was trying to figure out how you get out of it, and then you press R.
Mm-hmm.
Which I was like, where is this from? And then I had to search it into way for going around.
I mean, it's great fun too.
Have to override this.
Nah.
Oh, that's why!
Me in?
I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Huh, okay.
I should
To
go
get
down
sugarcane,
south.
you need to have sugarcane. Logical.
Having trouble with sugar cane there, Pack?
Not well, we're about to see how much trouble I'm really going to have.
Oh, right. This one uses levels instead of not levels.
There, Pack. You feel better now?
Sure. Did you just
You
look
even
that up
have any
and
clue?
did it in the...
I did
Yes.
notice I moused over it and it didn't give me anything, so did you just make hack AI?
I did. I made Pack an achievement pop up.
That took you a minute. You
It
actually
did,
put
I had to
effort
look-
into that.
Yeah, because to have multiple colors in a tail raw is painful.
Uh-huh.
A little bit.
That was very authentic looking, Firedale. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Wow.
Can we do any achievement, or was that an actual?
That was just
no,
text.
It was just text.
Alright. Let's see if bone meal works in this thing. So what's the chances that bone meal actually works as a fertilizer in a garden close at least?
That
high,
one's
I'd
iffy.
say.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't work in anything else in this. Any version of TFC it doesn't work in. Does it work in a cloche?
I'd suggest maybe because there's a slot for it.
There's a slot that can be approved for whatever they want to make it an approved for. But the thing is, if this doesn't work, I don't know what does. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Alright.
Good luck.
Couldn't just pop, couldn't just right click it in there, could I? Ah, there it goes.
Yep, there it goes. Yep.
Please grow quickly.
It needs
How hard
power
is it?
pack.
needs power. I didn't power it.
Needs
Powering
power
it
and
helps.
water.
Sometimes.
I gave it water.
Yeah, I know.
How hard is a low voltage accumulator in? Oh wait, he's not here.
No, it's not hot.
It's not too
Oh,
bad.
you are here.
It's pretty easy.
Oh, it's still a pain. You got to go through the redstone acid and all that. Ugh.
Alright, I need a wire.
It's not that hard.
Try
You
not to
just
kill
have to use
myself
the
here.
voltage. You just have to use the fluid copper.
It's thundery.
It's just a little thundery.
Can't reach it. There we go.
It does look like the fertilizer is going to qualify. You okay? Looks like we have progress here, Pack. It's gonna work.
Growth modifier. There we go. Okay, now grow quicker than I expected you to.
Sorry, Pack.
Oh, it's not growing very.
No, it's not.
Gypsum?
It's probably
Well, not gypsum.
faster than it would otherwise, but that is a small comfort.
Do you know how much sugar I need?
I don't know, but what I do know is that the official recipe calls for sand. I do happen to have a sand on me. May I?
Go for it.
Oh, I see. And
Well,
that is
TFC
calling for
works
dirt.
on- yeah.
That is calling for dirt, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. And that
if it was
has
Minecraft sugarcane, it'd
progress.
be easy.
Yeah, well, that's why it's not.
No. Okay. I need to look up something now. Let's see.
Sorry.
Fertilize.
What
Wait!
does it do?
Beekeeping!
Sure.
Yeah, you can get sugar that way.
Why didn't that show up in the recipe?
Because JEI doesn't like you. It's personal.
Wait, I don't see anything with that. You can use the sugar, you can use the comb bit or the raw honey, I think, for sugar in some circumstance. But if you specifically need sugar,
Can't use it.
beekeeping won't help. Yeah.
It will not. You can even turn it into sugar water, but can't turn it back into sugar. That's helpful.
Hey, Pack,
Yeah.
what about the farm, the greenhouse?
Probably needs an upgrade to iron to be able to do sugarcane.
Wouldn't be
Nah.
surprised.
I think the only thing that needed upgrades were for fruit.
Well,
Because we've
let's
already
find
got
out.
the second tier.
Please home. Greenhouse. Greenhouse type.
Yeah, wow, that's gonna take forever.
How much power do you have going to the cloche?
It's got a full buffer.
Okay. Does it at least grow faster than it would in TFC?
Oh, sugarcane does grow in this greenhouse. It says to grow grains you need a copper, but it does work. It's got to be a large planter, of course, which means it takes up large amounts of room.
Of course.
But the greenhouse and sprinkler and all that would make it grow quicker, wouldn't it? But would it grow quicker than the cloche?
It just might.
At this point, yeah, this is ridiculous.
You're used to the old i.e. with normal Minecraft where it just spits stuff out over and over.
Well,
Firedale,
we
you don't understand. It's not the bar's not moving.
Yeah, no, it is slow by TFC standards.
I wonder if it's growing as fast as it would, but because it's a close, you can have it indoors, so it's pretty much hydroponics.
Yay! Freaking hell. Alright.
Yeah.
Where's it at? I have to see this.
Right there. Yeah, you see that bar on the right, the progress bar? It hasn't moved an inch. It's already gone through 2 fertilizer.
And I'd say half of that is my fault, but we've been standing there for about 2-3 minutes now. At least. Nothing.
Congratulations on your 137th pack anniversary.
Ooh, I see a white bar.
I see the white bar. The white bar has not
but-
moved.
In my opinion, that means
come
it's
and look.
working, but that's it.
Yeah, that bar, little white bar has not moved. It's just indicating that there is a white bar in existence.
Mm-hmm.
It is showing you the existence of a white bar. Thank you for the tier 3 resub as always, Kristen. It really does help. We really do appreciate that. You've been distracted. I'm not going to forget that part. Okay. Well. Sprinklers are off. Why are the sprinklers off? They should never be off. I set them up to never be. What the heck?
No water? Is that why, maybe?
What the heck? No.
What happened?
The belt broke. A dirt
Uh-oh.
fell onto the belt.
Oops.
Hey, Blue Mom.
Well, great. Let me go get a new belt.
At least we have a couple few.
Yeah. Actually, I had a few that were part of that system of ore processing that no longer are in use anymore. By the way, the ore processing does work, and it's just not going to be very fast right now.
Sure.
It is functional.
This pack, that's a win.
For everything but 2 ores.
Mm-hmm.
Tetrahedrite and uranium. Do not, or, well, uraninite. I guess the peeing ore. Those
urananite.
Uraninite. Uranium.
Whose?
The uraninin that does not work. Uraninin.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Marble Cave.
Huh.
It is kind of weird that you can't convert sugar water into sugar.
Yeah. You would think. Be a pain, but you'd think you could at least do that much. Nope. Can't do that.
It's like you should be able to, heat it until it pulls away the water and leaves the sugar.
Can't do that.
Yeah, either glycerol, which guess what that comes from? That comes
Sugar?
from a fluid mixer.
With sugar?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can use glycerol or sugar for the other reason why I was needing sugar before. The speed upgrades for the Pneumaticraft stuff.
Yeah, I need the speed upgrades for the refined storage stuff. And stack upgrades. The stack upgrades need speed upgrades.
Yep, takes 4 of them.
Uh-huh.
Unless the recipes change.
Well, who needs tomatoes? We're gonna pop all these up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it, and then I'm gonna check something.
Nobody need tomatoes for a while.
No. It still hasn't moved.
Great.
Can I test it for a moment? Can I test
Do
something
whatever
with
you
it?
want to do. It's not like it's gonna make it go any slower.
Fair point.
It's 7 more.
What you got?
Yeah, it's definitely just the sugarcane seeds that's the problem.
Why?
Must be a TFC thing. Because it'll do Minecraft sugarcane just fine.
Oh, is you just spawn some in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me a lick. How did I end up with 2 buckets? Did I actually get the bucket up front? No. Okay. I have 2 buckets.
Yeah, I tested it with plain old Minecraft sugarcane and sand. Grew just fine.
And this is sped up. This is with
Yep.
a growth modifier.
Yep. The bar doesn't move.
The bar
take a look.
does not move.
Now are you looking?
I'm looking.
Yeah, now watch this.
Yep, there it goes. It's fine.
Yep. Not a care in the world. Grows quick.
Yep. Well, relatively quick.
Well, compared to how quickly the seeds
Yeah.
were growing, quick.
Yeah, well, that was definitely the rabbit. The rabbit versus the slug.
Wait, no, we've got
The hair,
Trash
the
can.
Emerald,
tortoise gave up
what's
a
your
while
symbol?
ago.
Maybe that's why there was an achievement for it, because it doesn't work well.
Spent time making that, man.
I bet you did. That's pretty
It
awful.
works like crap. That is a completely pointless machine. The only good thing about it is that you don't have to monitor the food that's coming out of it. But that's not that great.
Not
'Cause
in
you
this
would
pack,
need-
no.
You would need a field of them to do anything. Because you would need to supplement it with quantity.
It looks like it'd be useful for nether wart, maybe.
Good point. Well, I forgot to get more sugarcane.
No, somebody in somebody's chat asked, is it the only thing it works for? No, it works for all the TFC things, it looks like.
So, Q,
Sir,
how'd you like to pop that thing into your little backpack there, and we go doing a search down south for sugar? Cane.
sugar's good.
Sugar cane. The cane.
I'm
is
at
sugar.
4,000.
You know what? I could probably use a break.
I forgot what
I do think- I mean,
that's
we
right.
do.
Sugar cane.
I assume that's a thing we've discovered. at
Let
this
me
point.
get my inventory managed first.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
4,000 what, Ian?
9,000. Oh,
9,000 what?
4,000, 10,000.
How far south have you been, Q?
None.
Oh, you're talking locations. Okay, I was thinking you were saying like we had 4,000 ore already. I'm sorry.
The furthest
Yes, I
south
do
I've
think
been
I-
is over by the ocean because the river goes that far. That's it.
Well, not the South Ocean, I assume.
No, the West Ocean.
Right.
The Western Ocean.
Oh,
For some reason,
mountains?
Ian's going down there.
Ooh, light. Ooh, tough.
Heck, Ian, this is a good way to get sulfur.
Okay.
Yeah, I loaded up the thing with sulfur from the sifting earlier. Got a lot of it.
Ooh.
The excavator getting the cinnabar right now.
Mm.
Sulfur is one of the things that you get out of it too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just went past 10,000.
So how much fuel do you got for that thing, Q?
It runs on charcoal.
We got a bit. Since we're not using charcoal for that much right now, we got a bit.
That's right. Do you
By the way,
have a
that-
flying thing?
No. Oh, great. It needs a... It's not a two-person thing, huh?
No, it's not. However, I might see whether or not it's as fast as my whirly. I just made a quadcopter. So we have two flying machines. The question is whether or not they're as fast as each other.
What does the quadcopter use for power?
Charcoal.
I gotta make me one of those.
Yep,
That's the good toolbox.
it is. It's not bad. Gold in a bit.
I should probably grab some charcoal.
It should have some in there.
How do you get out of this thing?
R.
Of course.
Yeah, that's the thing that Ian had issue with earlier too.
I'm just gonna grab more charcoal in case it runs out.
Oh, more than fair enough, though. It has 31 charcoal blocks in there.
Blocks.
Blocks? Because you can compress the charcoal dust that I've been sifting into blocks. It'll probably
and it
last
gives you
okay.
an extra charcoal out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have about 3.5 stacks in the quadricopter too. The question again is whether or not they're the same speed. I have a feeling they're not, but whatever.
Back, I got sugarcane.
How'd you do
Like
that?
vanilla sugar cane?
Oh, you want that kind?
No, I just need sugar cane at all. I need a lot of it. So yes, if you got some, great.
I mean, it's
I'm
TFC
ready more.
sugarcane. I don't
Yeah.
know if I didn't know if vanilla existed or not.
No, it does not. I was
It probably
about to ask you how on earth you did that.
Oh, it
Right.
might
Oh,
in
there's a lot of
the
it
other
over here,
dimension.
Oh yeah, that's right. We might find it in another dimension or in a
Possible.
dungeon loop or something.
Okay, let's go.
Hold on, space. Should be.
Holding down space.
So it just uses all sorts of different buttons, huh?
I have made a waystone at 4K, 10K.
It's not working.
Ah, spider.
In real life or in the game?
For some reason, it's not
In the
starting.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I had this trouble in the oh, that's right. You don't have any fuel in it. You hit your inventory key and you can look at the ship inventory.
Okay.
Mine is just not honoring the charcoal right now. That's happened before.
I have 29 sugarcane right now.
Give me a second here.
That's a start.
Convert it to sugar.
I need... Oh, I don't even want to guess how much I need. 48 times 4, I think.
Now, I mean, did you just want to farm the sugarcane, or are we just?
I am also
farming
farming it. It's just
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Kind of want it for processing ore.
Because it'll take a really long time to farm it.
Oh, I'm being attacked by a cat.
But
Oh, there
but you
are.
need seeds to farm it, so
Well, I have the seeds too, but
I just
Alright,
mean
no,
the
you're
sugar cane
definitely
itself.
faster.
Go ahead and process it into sugar.
Well, how about you use this thing then, Q? 'Cause I have a warp stone down there.
Oh, whatever you think is good.
Yeah. You use this. I'll warp stone down there and I'll meet you down there. How about that?
All right, that works.
What's
Land
down?
where you like. Crouch.
Crouch. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. See you in a bit.
Alrighty.
I just know it's going to be easier to look for sugarcane from the sky.
are you sure about that? I think it's kind of hard to see.
Especially in the winter.
No, but we're going to find out.
Well, do you know what it looks like?
Yeah.
Because it's not like the neon green Minecraft sugarcane.
Yeah, I know. South Ocean.
MJ Evans is suggesting to guide Q to the waystone, that way he can grab the waystones. Then won't have to fly anymore.
Well, I can guide
No,
to
I
some
see
of
I
how
them.
mean,
we are.
honestly,
I can guide to some of them.
there's a cow here.
You know what? I'll be okay. I will more than gladly accept the waystone at the destination, but I didn't build these air vehicles not to use them.
Also true.
Like, look, I have an airship, and it looks nice and shiny, and I polish it
I mean,
every weekend.
It is honestly far
Ooh,
better
bamboo.
than my waypoints for
I know
actually
him,
just
Jim.
looking
He wants
for
to fly.
things. Like the best I can do is teleport to a waypoint and then just run
And of course, that.
around.
And of course, Blaze Map is completely broken.
As always.
No, I had to completely reinstall it today, and when I reinstalled it was
again.
worse. Well, not worse than the fact that I couldn't use any waypoints. My waypoints all disappeared. So I reinstalled it and put the waypoints back in, and at least I know where all the ores that I have found previously are. But that's all I got.
Is it still
I
doing
have-
the black screen thing a lot?
Now on everything, I have no maps.
Oh, what's
Wow.
telling me this now?
Yeah, that's impressive.
Ain't that a helpful map?
Yeah. It's great when it works.
Back, you're supposed to take off your sunglasses to look at the map. That's your problem.
Mm.
I know Blaze would improve bright, but come on.
Oh, go this way a bit. Do I have a boat?
Does sugarcane only spawn in jungles, or is it just south?
Nope, just found some right next to the shoreline here.
Yeah, it should be within... Actually, I don't know. Would it just spawn generally like everything else? Or
I'm just,
do
every
they actually
piece I've
spawn
found,
based on rainfall and stuff?
probably that. But I think the
Yeah.
only ones I've found have been in the jungle.
Yeah, I'm not in the jungle. I'm next to the ocean. So plains and there were
So
some here.
I could take my. Oh, I was so scared I saw a cat, but it was an ocelot, which is a good kind.
That's
There's
a lot of
more.
fear there.
There's some.
Where's the waste?
Breaking this.
Where's the waystone? Hold on. Where are you? To the west of me, over past the river.
Over the river and through the woods.
Keep going.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there you go.
And it needs a water bucket.
So approximately what was the number of sugarcane that we needed again?
48 times 4.
Okay, that's not awful.
Well, that's how much
I-
sugar is needed.
Well, okay, well, how much
192?
sugar? Wait, is that worse for sugarcane or better for?
It still looks like it's 0.5 of an ounce per each sugar, so it's a sugar cane.
Well, that's one sugar. That's one per then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we
Um,
can
Still
get
one to
I think
one.
I have
three at a
about.
time out of some.
You get
out of it, I think.
you're getting 3 at a time.
I think you can get 3 at a time out of it. Yeah.
I think I have about 48 sugarcane right now.
Honestly, I'd rather find as much as possible right now, at least to stack. the two.
Really?
Yes, really.
No, it's not that. Snow fell on the tree farm where we're farming the rubber trees and covered up the ground so it wasn't placing
Oh, I found the waystone.
Yeah, I see that.
things. The saplings.
Saplings? You were getting chased for a second there, Ian. I was about to say something, maybe, and it stopped. And ran back the other direction. That was kind of weird.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's some.
Don't you die once.
The snow must have hit at just the right time.
Not a single
Or I
person
wonder
said
if
anything
this-
yet, Ryu. Thank you. Because for obvious reasons, it's hard to remember to check YouTube chat. Because there's never anybody talking in it. I feel bad. I would love to see them having conversations and, enjoying the stream and talking and every once in a while I got someone talking there, but most of the time they're like, wait, you're on Twitch? I'll be right back.
Mhm.
So, I mean, oh, that's a lion. That's a lion.
I really hate that we can't see coordinates in F3.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
eaten my pick.
Look at all those guys down there.
Because I want to do
Oh, there it
something
was.
in a chunk.
In a chunk, you say?
Yeah, and there's no chunk border.
No, not F3G.
Yeah, it's not enabled.
Mm. Yeah, fair enough.
It'll say chunk borders shown, and then you can't see anything.
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
still see when you approach the edge of a chunk by the XYZ. There is something that tells you when you are entering a new chunk, but you can't do it by looking at the lines.
And it's so dark now that I
You gotta
can't.
do
Oh
it,
yeah,
like,
you're right. The chunk relative. You're right.
Yeah, that's there, but that's
Yeah.
annoying. That's
It took me a minute
not
to find
the
it.
easy way.
Yeah. At least you can go from 0, 0 to 15, 15 and be good.
Yeah, so you can tell where the chunks are. That's
Yeah.
such an odd thing to take out, because we look at the chunk borders for things so that we don't like crash the server for loading various things and stuff like that. It's not for, like, it makes the game easier. It makes the game
I don't
more
know,
functional.
MJ. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's disabled. There's another waystone over there.
But
Yeah, I
Pack,
don't know
Well-
if it's disabled on purpose or something they did with F3 or what, but F3 and G doesn't
Mhm.
work in this.
no, that has to be intentional. It's
Yeah.
about the immersion. We're
To
not
be honest,
actually
of all the
playing.
things of all the things to include for immersion, to
Mhm.
have two map. I'm sorry. This one too. Yeah, this one's got two map mods. One that can tell you all the rock types that you're standing on top of and all the weather statistics. But you can't look at the chunk boundaries. That's a
Mhm.
weird inclusion thing.
Yeah,
That might be the other way.
I mean, the real world doesn't have chunk boundaries, does it?
The real world? But don't you know this is real? This isn't a game.
Ow.
But my immersion, man, my immersion.
Mm-hmm.
Come out. There we go. There's two waystones right there. Someone was asking me how to find waystones in this. Shorelines.
Any place
Never
that's
had luck
flat.
with the shorelines. Flat works
In-
though.
In this, it definitely works.
Oh, Yep. Probably because they can't spawn anywhere else.
Yeah, I don't know how the actual calculations for those things work. They do seem to clump, though.
It's probably biome calculation.
You'd
And
think that
because
they
there
would
ain't
be-
any biomes.
Every single time I work to one of my waystones, there's just a patch of sugarcane next to it. And these are beach waystones, so there shouldn't even be sugarcane on the sand. But then I move like 2 blocks into the grass and there's sugarcane.
Nope, it's time for me to fix that shelf that I keep meaning to fix.
Q's about halfway here.
Huzzah! It's been a truly relaxing voyage, though. I have no complaints.
Hello, ball boy.
I guess Ian's jetpack is a little faster since he did kind of just go here.
Yeah, the only thing is I have a height limit of 28 of whatever the
Well,
block.
I mean, you don't. It's not like you're trying to go to space or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually.
Yeah, but you're not going to use a jetpack for that.
I feel like I had
Okay.
more than 5 red steel ingots in this chest.
25 myself, I think.
I've got 48 plus. If only these stacks would. Does anyone know the secret to combining stacks so they actually all combine together at the same time?
Put them all in your crafting grid in your inventory, and then pick them up with right click.
Right. Okay.
Because that creates all for a stack, and that should combine them all together there.
Oh no, this isn't. Hold on, no, I was right. I was wrong. Actually, it's a full stack of. Okay, it's 32%. So sorry, I have 64 plus 24.
Jeez, they even fight each other in the wild. These stupid animals.
Is it the buffalo thingy?
Yes.
Foot.
You just have a lot of fun with those, don't you, Pack?
I just watched them run into each other, and they're so dumb. They are so dumb.
Yeah.
They're like they're like giant lemmings.
Yeah.
Giant angry lemmings. I'm going back towards where Q's going to end up. Oh, look, waystone. Oh, look, a waystone next to the waystone.
That's how it goes. That's a bear.
That's a bear.
Thank you, Pardo.
Yada yada barely contain it.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Doesn't Lemmings have 2 M's?
What?
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest. I've been searching so much just for the sugarcane. Oh, look, a waystone. I didn't even see that you had typed that until he said that.
I mean, it was literally a second after it was typed.
But no, torrent me. Did you copy paste and fix what mine was in?
Yeah,
That's-
basically.
I just
Yeah,
figured
doing the
Fardell
double
would have had
colors
the
is
syntax
a
ready, but
pain.
you could have since Fardell shared it, anyone could have done it.
Now, doing one color, super easy. Doing 2, you have to separate it out and do a color every go.
Oh yeah, right clicking. Okay, now I have I think I have 6. Is that no?
And I think
16
right
is-
clicking works. It's either that or shift right click.
Yeah, the single right click it all goes into
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Yay, daytime! I can see this stuff again. I have now 64 plus 32 plus 6.5 times 2, 12, 13.
We are definitely going to have enough at the end of this for this particular thing. I would just like to not have to do this repeatedly, and I think that doing one good big search is not a bad thing.
And
No,
I'm just
it's not.
completing
Q's
my
already on the
waypoint
way.
loop.
Still can't believe how crappy the close was. I want to recycle
Yeah, it was
that.
pretty bad. Yeah.
Wow, there's so much here.
I want to take that thing and recycle it so badly.
Yeah.
Heck?
Install
Oh,
it on the
heck,
fountain.
Yeah, I never did understand that rule about Fight Club. Because to share the rule, that means you're talking about Fight Club. So you're breaking the rule to share the rule.
Making it slightly forbidden makes it so that people are likely to do it. It makes it something that they want to share.
Okay.
The point
Yeah.
of the rule is the point of
Ooh,
the rule
lapis.
is to break the rule.
You found some lapis?
Mm-hmm.
More important than the other
Lapis like
server.
a gem in this or an ore?
More like an ore.
The point of the rule is also to make everyone guilty.
Yeah. That's also true.
It's a cult. How's the sugar?
Mwah!
Interesting movie, though. I enjoyed that movie. It was a
Bit too graphic for
well-made
me, but
movie.
otherwise, yes.
Okay, and then water goes in the middle.
Why do you keep Ian,
What?
are you looking for sugarcane?
Yeah,
I think he's just playing with
Because
the
I keep hearing spears
jetpack.
falling next to me.
not spears.
Well, I wonder
Spears just keep
who
falling
did it
on
then.
your head.
They're not spears, they're javelins. Come on, get it
Arrows.
correct.
I mean, no, it wasn't me.
Oh, I see. Okay, this is what this.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna blame somebody, Pack, at least blame them for the thing they're actually doing.
No, we can form and justify a generalized complaint, I think.
Why don't I see Q on the map anymore?
Don't know.
Is your map's
Maybe.
broken?
Well, I might be too high vertically. Let me descend a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I see you. You're getting close.
Yep. I needed to ascend a bit because the tree cannon piece was a bit high.
Jungles.
It would seem so, yes.
There's your random joke. Talking about
I
Fight
have
Club.
64.
And mind your P's, Q.
I have
Mhm.
64 times 2 plus 14. 128 plus 14.
You know, I haven't heard that particular one in a very long time.
Wait.
Okay, we have that gravel, that gravel, that gravel, that gravel.
That's sugarcane.
We don't have normal sand, normal dirt, or normal cobblestone. Or normal stone. We don't have sandy loam dirt in here. Interesting.
In web.
In stone storage.
There should be. I remember seeing it.
No, we have the silty loam dirt.
Oh.
Yeah, not sandy. Which apparently makes a difference.
Southeast Australia.
Because reasons.
Ow.
So many sealed patterns. It sucks that the chiseling
Holy
thing's
crap, this
been
is
such a
interesting.
pain because it looked awesome.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, at least I can use Blaze Map to look at rainfall. That'll at least tell me. No, it's black. Doesn't tell me a damn thing.
Why? I don't... It's weird that yours does that.
Is broken.
Completely reinstalled it.
Yeah,
Deleted
because
the
mine
folder.
works perfectly fine. And you've even done it with the shaders off and all that.
Yeah, I'm not using shaders right now.
My blaze map does also,
Oh, wait.
I guess, look like that for rainfall.
Am I using shaders? I think I'm using shaders.
You don't say.
Ah, I got jump scared by a duck that popped out from behind one of the sugar canes.
Yeah, but you'd think completely reinstalling it would fix that, MJ.
Oh, the duck is actually after me because I'm holding a sugar cane.
The only thing I found online about it anywhere that's even related said something about shaders. But I thought Pack had tried it without shaders.
Well, I'll turn shaders off. Let's see. Options, video settings, shader packs disabled, apply.
You may have to try it and then relaunch the mod pack, no clue. But try it at least without relaunching, see if it works. Why the shaders would affect that, I have no clue. But
Hello,
that's
Q.
the only thing I ever found.
Hey, Pack. I need to take a bath. One moment.
We'll click this on the way by.
Oh,
He
yes.
flew too high.
South Ocean.
Yeah. The maximum number of 2 levels to travel out here.
Yeah, but
I do it for free.
that would be having to click all the waypoints in between to get no levels.
I might at some point go and start. See, Liaj just kind of placed them.
Yeah.
But
Did I not
would
do a good enough job?
You did it. When I do it, I place them
Pack
at,
wants them at the points,
1,000 coordinates. Yeah, so I can find them.
so they're easier
Oh, well,
for other people to
I
find.
needed them to be... Well, I did, like, the maximum number of distance they would be apart from each other.
1,000 blocks.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just
That's
didn't... The thousands weren't, like, grid snapped.
I mean, I bet.
Yeah.
4K, 10K.
I liked it large. I used it.
And some of
You
it
even
was a
helped me get
matter
down there.
of... Like, some of it was a matter of,
Safety.
placing it in suitable terrain. So sometimes I'd, like, move 10 blocks one way or another if it meant placing it in a flat area.
Okay,
I guess there was one that I built a platform for, but for most of them I just...
I remember you also saying that when you made them, you said, be careful if you ever approach them because you're probably going to get attacked by wolves.
One of them
And you
was
said that
attacked
multiple
by
times.
cats.
Yeah, it's cats and it's
one-
just one of them.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Not
one of them I
too
built
bad.
in a box because there was 2 cats that rolled up on it. And fun fact, those 2 exact cats I later captured, and they are the ones in the zoo. And then I made them have babies, and then those 2 babies are my friends now.
Hey, Ian.
Found sea pickles. What?
Usually you're watching my screen, so I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet.
No, I saw it when you said that, Ian.
Okay, this waystone does have a large amount
That's a
of
lot,
dire
but-
wolves next to it, and it is getting dark.
Is it getting dark
That's
already?
Large,
Yeah.
large.
Yeah, it
Things
is.
sound dire.
Well, there was just sugarcane right by this waystone too. All right, I'm back at my waystone, so I'll just be heading back with my sugarcane now.
Hmm.
That would be very nice for you if you could link them together to say this
Ooh, I
is the
found
start
diamonds.
of a chain, chain them through and make an end of a chain.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Tarantula.
The horn statue here.
Yeah, the wolves are awake too.
Got him. Alright. I was planning on heading to the west to take a look, Q, if you wanted to do some ice,
Yeah,
some
that seems right.
scouting from the sky.
Hi.
What happens if I shoot? What would happen if I shot the balloon of your blimp? Would it pop?
It would
or
probably break and the parts would fall, and it would
It
be
probably
very
won't
bad.
do
And
that.
Please don't shoot towards me either. Thank you.
Yeah, the good thing about this pack is that there isn't things that are going to shoot him in the middle of the night.
Hmm.
Except for Ian.
That's a good point, except for Ian.
Ian is apparently searching for sugar canes in the ocean, which is, I don't think, the best spot to look for them.
I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. No. There's a windmill over here.
Yeah, this is where they have.
Oh,
set
you're
up
by
to
the
get
South Ocean.
Yeah,
Osmium.
Hans, thank you.
at the osmium.
It's the Erzmium mines. Nice. Fancy even.
That was the setup to do that. Takes a whole lot of windmill power to give the base power to run that thing.
I don't know if I ever shared this with everyone, but I do have the entire southeast peninsula mapped in Waystone coordinated.
Oh, where you were trying to find a way to the East Ocean?
Yeah, I have I've completed the circumnavigation from the South Ocean to the East Ocean.
So you actually found the East Ocean?
Well, yes, but I mean, I guess I haven't gone from the East Ocean waypoint. But I have gotten all the way around the peninsula to where the East Ocean would go.
Because I remember that was a thing before, I was wondering if we were just on one big landmass and it would never connect or not, so that's why I was asking.
That being said, it goes so much further east. Like, it's more east than Hawaii. So it probably stretches way out in that direction. Trying to go home. Someone tell me where they want the sugar cane, and I'll drop it all off.
Process it into sugar while you've got it, that way it don't go bad in between now and whenever Pat gets around to it.
Can I just craft it into sugar like vanilla?
No, you gotta cook it in a pot or a vat.
We want raw sugar mass.
Huh? No.
Which basically means put it into a barrel with water. Then we can use an industrial squeezer to turn it into 3 each.
Oh.
That's nice.
Yep, he's right. 1 to 1 to 3. Yeah, I didn't see that. I thought it was still 1 to 1 that way too, but no, you're right.
Okay, let's see what the final total is here.
Okay, how much iron?
So each 16 ounces is 32, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 32. Okay, so there's 128 plus
Nope.
Wait, 16 ounces is what?
32 sugar canes.
Yeah.
You know, I'll just
because of the halves. Yeah.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 stacks of 32 plus 5.
Well, you got some good finds.
I think
We're,
he's got you
wandering around the
covered there,
shoreline. Yeah, I think
Yeah, we got
good.
nothing here. Probably.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna head
It's,
one bucket.
I'm just the jungle expert around these parts, so I knew exactly how to navigate.
One
the
bucket
terrain.
is enough for 2 ounces, so a full barrel would be enough for 20 ounces, I think.
Right, I'm just gonna head inland a little bit and then start heading back.
Because
towards
the
waist
barrel
line.
is 10 buckets, right?
Cover more ground.
Right.
I don't know why I'm mapping it. It's
Yeah.
not like this.
So you should, Lodge,
see
be able
anything
to
on the
put it
map.
in.
I
You
do.
should be able to just
Yeah.
put it in a full barrel of water, each one individually, without having to break it up or anything.
Okay, so I just put 1 stack in 1 barrel of water.
Yeah, and you'll end up with like some water left over, if my calculation's correct. Over
need-
here near the create stuff, Pack's already got a lot of barrels that he was using for water earlier, so we just
Oh.
put water in them and
Finally
have at
found
it.
some.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, that-
Water. Okay, there's one. Now make sure my calculation is right.
making sugar.
Yeah,
So,
it should be.
It does exist.
Yeah, indeed.
So it
Next
should
thing you know, we'll
be
find Santa Claus.
2 ounces to bucket, so 20 ounces
Ow,
to 10
ow.
buckets. Okay,
You don't do that.
so yeah. So let's do another one.
I should have grabbed those there.
And each one of these was 16 ounces, so there's enough in each
Yeah.
barrel for.
3 and
The
There you go,
trees
there's-
are daunting, especially in the dark here.
there's the 4th.
Or, yeah, I think I just need a 5 and a 6.
Yeah, the dark is annoying.
Just a bit.
Yeah, I wasn't having the best time searching in the dark either. And I don't think the shaders help.
Which I'm going to turn back on again now that I've tested that theory.
Yeah. Next time before you launch it, or when you finish tonight, turn the shaders off before you quit, and then launch it next time without them, and see if it works. That way you launch it without the shaders on.
Alright, so I
Alright.
have an extra 5
hurt.
sugarcane. We can just hold those.
What's
until
this here?
Pack comes
Is
back
this
with
just
one.
a hut or something?
That is a hut for a villager.
Okay.
Lodge has 6 barrels going.
Call me the sugarcane whisperer.
Seems so.
For just
Oh, here's some over here.
13 topaz, we can get 3 coal. Just 13 topaz for 3 coal. I'm coming.
Just,
I see it.
Just
I'm awaiting.
1 bucket for 2.
Yeah, their trades in this are absolutely ridiculous.
I keep wanting to make sure I got my math right, because if we don't do it right, it'll eat some. But I think we're good.
Okay, moving on. Thank you, Q.
Oh.
Pretty much, it's a 1/4 of
I'm
a
just glad I
bucket
found
for
any.
half an ounce.
Yeah.
So 1 bucket should be
Oh,
2
lion.
ounces.
Do the lions move at nighttime?
I don't remember which one they. I think they're nocturnal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
I
after
mean-
you.
Oh! I heard that.
It's magic.
Yeah, keep going.
Right.
Oh boy, it's going to get down to 1.9.
Hey, you're losing them. Just keep going.
He's just like following in the blimp, just watching Pack.
It's all I can do. Looks like they gave up.
Oof.
I mean, I guess it is useful. It is actually very useful to have someone letting you know if the cat's still chasing you, because having to stop and turn around is the worst thing you can do.
There's something in the water there.
Ain't running
Wow.
from them what makes them attack?
Piranhas.
Wait,
Nah,
no, wrong
I mean-
game.
Oh, I didn't know that was the thing.
Well, there's some
I also
more
have
sugar
a-
cane.
I guess I'll
It-
just deposit the
that's
rest of
how it
these
is in
over
Green
base
Hill.
since-
A little bit back here.
If you're looking at them in Green
I see it.
Hill, they hesitate to attack at first.
So do you,
But if you turn
like,
and run,
back
they
away
get you.
slowly?
Yes. Preferably
That-
while
that really
rolling
works?
their
I
head
like
and
that.
killing them.
Maybe.
That is nice.
Oh, little sugar cane.
Yep, still counts.
He found one
Yeah.
lodge.
Yay.
We found a couple.
So I learned about the lanterns on the wall earlier, Lodge. Do you know about the signs?
I think I saw the hanging signs, yeah.
No, this. Are you watching?
Oh, you mean you bonk them?
You
Yeah,
can
you
monk
can
them,
do-
yes.
You can do
I
that
do
with the
think-
hanging lanterns.
I do think that was client side, because I didn't see you do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's client-side.
Oh yeah.
But yes, I did know you could bonk the hanging lanterns too, because I did bonk them multiple times.
Yeah, I
when I was
accidentally
bonking
did the
them.
lantern earlier, and when I mentioned it, Q told me about the signs.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I think I've known about that since, because it's I think vanilla. I remember
Yeah, still not
maybe one of the
safe here.
first times I played. was
Smacking your
released.
head on the hanging lanterns is better though. Has a better clang sound.
I think the nice thing about this one though is it actually kind of seems to let you pass through it.
Yeah.
I think the lanterns will stop you. Well, if it was like say
Okay.
Giving up. Heading back, I guess.
Well, no,
I haven't
we
got
are
all
back
of them.
anyway.
Yeah.
it was like you can't walk through the wall.
Can
Yeah.
you take that with you?
I'm going to try, Pack. And I am thinking that I might actually try to disassemble it.
Wait,
If
no, I can go through it.
it falls
Oh,
into
no, you
pieces,
can't.
it'll be a bad time. But I should be able to make it back either way.
Do you have 2 levels?
Yes, I do.
Good.
If not, Pack can give you some.
Yes, I could.
Cause I made that a thing.
I
Yeah,
have
Pack
quite
actually
a few.
bequeathed me a memory stick. Right now I have four levels.
It was bequeathed
Alright.
to me from him, so.
Oh, do you not
Okay.
have one, Q?
If this is Pack's, then no.
Yeah, I thought I made one for everybody.
No, I'm pretty sure. He's got that. He's got the one you made him.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to teleport in the boat. We'll see what it does. It does not let me click on it.
That's.
And
a
you
shame.
can't break it as an item, can you?
Oh, I should be able to break the ship as an item, but I believe this ship will break into its component parts, and that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it anyways.
Don't waste it if you're
Well-
worried about it.
No, it's either that or fly home, and that takes about
Well-
30 minutes.
Well, do the science, and if it breaks it and you don't get everything back to it, and it's easy to remake, then we can switch it out. Since it's
I'm-
for science.
No, I'm not gonna request to comp that, but I appreciate the sentiment. All right, let's see.
That was
Oh.
bits.
No, it was the boat. I got it.
Oh,
It gave
good.
it back as a full item.
It gave me back the airship.
Yay!
Oh, good. Oh,
It's-
that was the coal that fell out from the other side. Okay.
That's right.
I saw 2 things fly out.
Mm-hmm.
Yay for science!
Thank God. All right, let's go.
I said that. Don't do that.
Oh, I just put all my levels into the thing since you mentioned it, and didn't keep 2 on me. There we go.
Oh dear.
That's better. Home.
Whew. Okay, I'm happy about that. Very much so.
So how much do you get?
You explored it.
7.
I have indeed.
You get 7 rocky chunks. From Cinnabar. And even
Yeah.
more if you throw it into the crusher instead.
I need to be right back.
Okay.
Nice. So I want to see how much we get from a stack of Cinnabar, which is 16.
So let's see how well this thing has grown while we were gone. Hey, it's halfway.
Did it actually move?
It did move.
So
Either
it does
water.
work faster than just normal growth.
Well, we'll see. Let me go check. Well, normal growth, yes. Let's see how well it's doing versus the the greenhouse with the fertilization of the bees. They're not the best bees in the world, but they're doing their job.
And
I think it is
just
winter.
to notice for Cinnabar you put into the immersive engineering crusher. It doesn't get hammered from the little smacker thingy.
Yeah, it looks like these are at about 30%.
Okay, and then these get washed. Which is downstairs.
Oh, I know what. What's up here?
Hey, Pack,
Yeah.
there's a big hole in the floor now.
Oh, okay. Why'd you put a big hole in the floor?
You did.
I did?
Yeah. I came over to put something in a chest for washing, and there's a big set of stairs leading downstairs to lots of drawers.
Oh, that. Well, it's got, like, stairs. I don't know if I would call it a hole. I was going to put railings up to make it Hun resistant.
Okay, then dolomite. Okay, and then the chunks are put into the crusher.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, now I see why you're wanting to use the speed stuff, because of the importer. Because of how slow the importer is. I get you now.
You did what?
But now I can't tell how much redstone I'm gonna get.
Alright, it's time for the test drive.
Oh,
that
it's
might
not.
be
It's
slight
not
issue.
immediately turning it into redstone. Okay. So you're not doing the auto washing anymore.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. What? What?
You're not doing the auto washing anymore.
I've done auto everything. The entire thing is automated. It's just very slow. That's why I need the sugar, remember?
Well,
Yep.
I mean, I just put in some stuff, some of the redstone stuff, and I just get back the dirty cinnabar.
You
Is
didn't
what I
wash
mean.
cinnabar, huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
That would be this one.
I mean, you've already got it in the drawers down here, so you expected it to
Hold.
go into the system. Okay.
I must have forgotten the cinnabar. 1 second.
Okay.
No, it's right here. Why isn't you... Do your germ
yeah.
thing!
It's in there. You're right. I'm assuming
Dirty
you have
dust cinnabar.
storages downstairs.
Should be extracting it out to there. That's...
Yeah, it's got external storage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if it's the same thing. Let's look.
Oh, it's full!
What's full?
No, it's not full. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you. It looks like it should be working. It's definitely connected. TFC core washing dirty dust cinnabar. TFC core washing dirty dust cinnabar. Yeah, it's the same stuff.
Yep, that should definitely work.
What if I turn exact mode off? Nope.
Where is it even stuck here?
It's right above redstone because it turns into redstone in the drawer downstairs.
Mhm.
But it's got the thing going to it. I can see it connected all the way back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it should be doing its job. It's
Yeah.
not doing its job. It's really annoying me.
Yeah, that one's weird. Normally I could say, yeah, this, yeah, that. But
And I know that these things work because as I was setting up, one of them, it was pulling them out of the compacting drawers and putting them into there. That's why all the compacting drawers say 0 on the big dusts and not the little ones, because it pulled all the big ones out. It processed them, just not that. Why didn't it process that?
Yeah,
It's doing
set to
something. It's doing something with this. I'm seeing the number change.
You're seeing the 109 change?
Yes, it changed. It took some.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah, it just took another one. I'm looking to see if it's throwing it in. Yeah, it's throwing it in one at a time.
Well,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I did a bad thing, didn't I?
Yeah,
Didn't see the cable.
and that's a rough one because there's 2 cables going everywhere.
Yeah, don't remove the cable. Don't remove the
Hold on.
cable.
Yeah, because that goes to the controller.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I will accept my fate.
I was going to say, if you just hold right, eventually you'll get off of it.
No.
It just
no.
takes forever.
Yeah,
you
I'm not
burped
gonna
on
do
the
that.
way out too.
Yeah,
I what?
You burped on the way out too.
I didn't mean burp.
you
You
big
let out gas.
Your
Oh
soul
boy.
floated to the ceiling.
I will take care of that as well.
This is funny.
It is.
I mean, normally even going slow, it would be faster than that. I wonder why it's doing it super slow.
I don't know.
Either way, I'll throw it up here. There.
It's got power,
I
it's
died
got
so
lots of
many
power.
times today. Yeah, I didn't even see that cable.
I threw it in there. I put it in the chest just to speed it up.
Oh, I thought it was going in one at a time and not going through. All right.
Well, it was going in one at a time.
Yeah.
Pack. Come over to this location. Oh, I see you've already been
Yeah.
working on it. Yeah.
To the squeeze.
All right, mischief managed.
And it is putting redstone in. That's good. I don't know how much redstone we got out of one thing of, but it was quite a bit. And I got a ruby. Which isn't good for much now. It's used to make mob spawner stuff later though. we get the special chicken feed. Where does the ruby go pack? Never mind, I found it. No.
I was gonna set him up to be auto crushed. Didn't get that far.
I apologize. I'm probably going to have to go here shortly.
Alright.
It happens.
My head's starting to hurt a little bit. It's been a long day, but I'm glad I was able to make it back on.
Yeah, glad to have you.
Of course, yeah.
Let's see.
What does it mean when my train station says the frontmost bogey must be at the station marker?
Exactly what it says.
What is the station marker?
The station marker is defined by your station, train station, block.
So is it not the, because when you can bind the station to the track, like there was an arrow that I created.
Yes, that's the station marker.
Okay, because then the actual block can go wherever.
Yes, actually.
But
it does have to still go somewhere.
Yeah, but I put that station marker directly underneath my first bogey, and it's still saying that it must be.
It needs to be in front, so one move it one block forward is what the forums say.
Yeah, and the train station will also have a kind of a highlighted
Green.
area that'll tell you where you can and put the bogies.
Alright.
Yeah, it says the train station
I'll be
block
back.
has to be bound to the rail
Good luck, Pack.
directly in front.
Okay, that is
As in
unfortunate.
the
'cause
rail
there's no
in front
track
of the frontmost green highlight.
exactly in front of the frontmost bogey. There is exactly no rail because I needed to remove that rail to put the cow catcher down.
Yep, that's where the rail needs to be.
Yep.
And that's the one it needs to be bound to, so Seth
Yep.
informs. Can you back the train up some?
No, because it's not a train yet.
Is it possible to add the cow catcher later?
I tell you what you
I
do.
Don't.
Oh,
think
can
so.
you put the rail down and then the cow catcher?
No,
The cow catcher
temporarily,
can't intersect. Yeah.
temporarily remove the bogey. Just the front one.
Uh-huh.
Now try to make a train.
It is still failing.
What's it say?
Still says frontmost bogey must be in front station marker.
Must be at station marker. And
Okay,
the
so-
station marker.
Well, I will. I'm
let's
put. Okay,
see.
so
Yeah.
okay, so
Good
here's
luck.
the middle of the bogey is this wheel. Should I
Mhm.
put the station marker here?
At. So
Well,
I
Firedale
would
just
say.
said one in front.
Yeah. So does the bogey need to be one in front?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I'll try.
Yeah, the station marker is gonna actually be the little arrows and not just.
Oh.
There you go. Hey, it worked.
Wait, now what if I just?
No, you can't.
But now, like, I can't like replace the.
No,
bogey, though.
no, you can't. So what you gotta do is, now that the train is real, you should be able to place that track. But the train is gonna break that
I
track
think
when you.
yes.
Yeah.
I think it'll break.
Yeah. What you can do though, no, because that's considered the frontmost bogey. Now what you can
Yeah.
do though, is you can move the train and move the train station, and do this elsewhere.
I don't quite see how this will stop this same issue from popping up.
Right, right. Well, you probably can yeah. You're probably gonna have to move the train station here, but it's not gonna like it. Hmm. Hmm. Might not be able to have both in this case.
Yeah, I might just have to not have that bogey there.
Maybe, or you might be able to place the train station where you want it, and then break the rail.
Okay, so can you go over the... Sorry, I was distracted by playing with the whistle.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough. You might be able to place the train station where you want it, and then break the rail. So, the train station will be forced to accept the
the
positioning of the train marker.
See what that does then.
Now, be careful. This now is the front bogie of the train, and so this is where the train will need to align to in order to disassemble the train. Yeah.
Right. Well, let me see then. How do I get the? I think there was this thing to get the train to align to the station or something.
Yes, you have to drive it, and you hold on space, when it gives you the prompt to.
Okay. Hold space.
Yep, there you go.
Delightful.
Same song, 50th verse. Try.
Right. Okay, but as you just said, that bogey's now aligned to it. So actually, I have to undo that, align it back, then realign the train station. We'll then disassemble it and realign it.
See what it does.
So first of all, train station. Put it like back here. Now.
Yep. I don't think we fixed it. There you go. It prompted.
Yes. So now I disassemble the train.
Yes.
And then that happens. Yep. Yeah, that's fine.
That's right.
And now I okay, so I think I place the I get the train station's spot to be like here.
Yeah, the bottom line is having the train station there first, and then you should be able to disassemble the train at that position. And as long as you don't move the train station after it has accepted having a train marker there, you might be okay.
Yeah, that's what I...
Yeah,
okay.
So that'd be...
Here. What happens if I break this? So I have this block selected, so I just break this now and see what happens.
I would break the one in front of it.
One in front of it?
Yeah, that one it seems okay with. Yeah, because the actual location of your bogey is behind where you want the cow catcher, so that's fine.
Well, okay, but I want I do need 2 blocks in front for the. So I need wait, what's it? I think it was just. I think the cow catcher did just go here though.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to break this one.
Well, you got to remember that this the station marker is where you're going to have to put the bogey. So you need to move the station
Right.
back one.
Okay, let's try this then. Okay, this might end up working better than what I was expecting. So the station goes like, so station marker is 1 in front of the bogey. Is that correct?
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so I'm doing it there.
Mm-hmm. Now see if you
Then,
can place the bogey there, then that's perfect. Oops. Nope.
Oh, I forgot to assemble train.
Yeah.
Lovely.
There you go. And now you can
I
just.
need another train casing to. Hold on, I think I have more. Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, now I can put the cow catcher here.
That's right.
Which goes like this block. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I can break that one.
Yep. As long as you forced the train and you're not actually breaking the track that it is. This is my guess. I don't know, but my guess is, and it seems to be playing out in front of us, that as long as you haven't broken the track that is associated with the train station and the train marker, you're fine.
Alright, well, I clicked assemble train, nothing happened, not even an error message, and now my game is frozen.
I
click
can't
on
right click on it either. I can't right click on it either.
Yeah, something, I might have just done something terrible.
You broke it.
Can't, okay, well I can, oh, the train station itself is weird. Okay, I thought I was out of sync, but...
Oh, we were. I had trouble with my wrench there too. You might. I'm gonna try breaking it with a wrench. Is
Yeah,
that all
sure.
right? All right, it worked. All right.
Oh,
It's not lined up. Did it work? Front station
No, we're
must
back.
be
Yeah,
a
we're
station
back.
marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think, wait, oh, that's because, right, it's, you know
It
what?
needs
You
to
know
be
what must
one
be the
block
problem? It's,
forward.
It honestly, it's this guy right here.
Yeah.
And honestly, like
You could do something
all
different.
that guy was doing was to give these the cowcatcher a connection.
Yeah. Do a connection
So-
some other way.
Yeah, here's something better. You know what? Copycat panel.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know that even looks cool. I like that.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
If nothing else, I can just hold on. I can also just do that.
Sure.
Okay.
You can get yourself another track in there. Put the train station on that track, and Bob is your virtual uncle.
Mhm. Okay, so let's see. Station. There. Boop. Create new train. Assemble train. Whoop.
Booyah! Fantastic.
Now my track goes there. Chink. That this thing is in business. Carriage has reached. What happens if the train goes off the track? It told me the carriage has reached the end of its track. Does it not let you keep going?
I think they can collide with other trains, and that'll do it. But then you just have to. It's not ever going to be so far away from the track that you can't use a wrench to put it back on. It just has to be done manually.
I'm just wondering if I can't derail this train right now, or
No,
does it just
I wouldn't
stop
expect so.
automatically?
Yeah, it just stops.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep, if
Because
forced.
I'm now going to play and go back and forth with it because I'm going to go.
Sure. Yeah. And
Okay,
it
I
will
don't have very
damage
far to go, actually.
It will damage mobs and players on the track.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's a good look.
Okay.
Let's see.
And then I'll
Ahead.
station.
Yep.
I mean, oh, I have a hat too. Can you see my
You do.
hat?
Everyone who rides has a hat.
Yay!
You may also consider the create placard.
Placard.
The create placard.
Wait. Apparently, I'm too dumb to spell that.
Placard.
Wait, C-A-R... Oh, okay, I was trying P-L-A-C-K.
Yeah, okay.
Frame your items.
Yep, it's basically a diamond item frame, but I find it's used a lot in front for like a light.
Oh. Oh yeah, it looks cool. So even if you're a passenger, you still get a hat on the train?
No, I don't think so. Only engineer.
Oh, okay.
You,
Well,
yeah,
I mean, if I'm sitting on the
is
seat by the controls, I'm...
yeah, you have to actually be manipulating the controls, I believe. However, I'm pretty sure that we have the create add-on that includes the hats.
Disassemble this train too. Yeah, I think I saw you can get caps, and I think it
Let's see. Yep, there they are. The conductor's cap. Create steam and rails.
and I think you can. I think you can use it to make a virtual conductor for a train, like a little golem.
I think so, but it's by default any mob that you can get to sit there and give
that's default create.
a schedule.
I think but I think the idea behind these were so you don't have to get a mob, and it apparently you can also looks like they also do things. You can make them do simple tasks.
And just yeah, they're actually yes. The train schedule is quite powerful. It's makes the trains into a logistics network.
Oh, I was actually also... I mean, if you look at Conductor's Cap, it makes these golems that you can make do things.
Do things?
Yeah, the... if you ponder a Conductor's Cap...
oh, you actually construct one.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's right. That's right. And press buttons when a player looks at them. Wow.
I assumed this was just to make a little man to drive the train.
No, apparently not. This is like doing signaling.
Oh, by the way, unfortunately, I had 2 lanterns on this train. Actually, I think I had 4 lanterns on this train. When I disassembled the train, wait, what the heck? One of the lanterns is still on here. The rest of them are gone. I wonder if they fell and shattered.
Don't know, but I remember seeing the lantern over here too, and it's not here anymore.
Well, yeah.
And I don't remember it falling and breaking.
Oh no, there is one on this side.
There is one.
Wait, no, only the ones on this side are still here.
I remember seeing one on the other side.
Why did they?
That is weird. That is weird.
I did see them on the train. Well, I will say when the train was an entity, they didn't really produce any light, which I guess is to be expected.
Yeah, but they still look cool.
Yeah.
So, no harm in having them.
I'll just have to not put them on, I guess, until I'm ready to finalize the train.
Yeah, that might be a plan.
But the train looks good. I mean, I'll do more on the design.
It does, yeah.
Get some more cars. Cool. I'm happy the whistle works, by the way. I didn't actually have to put water in the tank or heat it.
Yeah, you just have to have like a...
Apparently, I guess you only have to do that if it's not part of a train.
Yeah. And you can tune the whistles too.
Yeah.
And you can make a calliope, and that's no exaggeration. Someone used ComputerCraft to play MIDI files. It's ridiculous.
Right, that's what I was just thinking of. Nice.
I will let you to it.
Perfect, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that matches. Need to make sense. Unfortunately, need wool.
Pardon me, Pack.
You.
Do you have... is there any particular place for industrial wiring? Because I'd like to hook up the... I'd like to hook up the heater on the...
Should probably be mentioned with that thing. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Fair enough.
It heats to the side. I don't think it heats up.
Alright. Well, I will figure it out. Thank you.
Welcome. I'm hoping that the quartz has grown over at that geode.
I do wonder about that today. It didn't seem to have been affected by the chunk load.
It might be something where you need to chunk load it once when you get on the server. weeks, I'm going to start being a little bit quieter again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Not much quartz here.
We have any grow back at all?
Not sure. Those might be ones I didn't grab last time.
Well, that worked.
Did it work or did it not work?
Well, it didn't seem to be getting electricity last time.
But now it didn't do anything?
Oh no, I died.
Liage? I'm
Yeah.
in the nether.
Okay.
If you could help him out.
Yeah, if you would
Oh,
please,
I
Lodge.
thought-
Yeah.
Where are you?
I am at the create machines. Yep. Please be careful.
I just ran right into something.
Oh no.
Was that a wire there? Yeah, so we're gonna have to do this. Wait, or do you want me to break the wire?
Yeah, break the wire. Go ahead.
How do I break the wire?
I would go underneath.
Yeah, I see the connector right in front of your body. Can I just break that?
Yeah, break that.
Just
Yeah,
be
there you go.
careful.
That should do it.
I did run into the wire and take a third of my health, so
Ooh. Thank you.
problem. When Pack said I'm in the nether, I thought he meant like I need to save Pack in the nether or something.
Oh, fair enough.
Not this time.
No, thankfully
It's
not.
like I was like, I'm in the Nether. I was like, okay, are you expecting me to join you?
Won't you?
I'm gonna be right back.
Information.
The connector itself isn't receiving power. Is it too many relays?
And you attach to the top of the side.
Top, but I'm telling you, the connector itself isn't receiving power.
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's a HP relay that should be able to take a lot
Yep.
of them.
Well, it shouldn't matter where I put the connector. It should receive power.
The hanging signs are just really fun because you can just run under them, and then as you pass under them, just jump to bonk your head into them.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. There's the thing. Do you happen to have the engineer's hammer?
I do not.
I will make one.
There's a couple upstairs.
Okay, okay.
Got one.
Hammer. Should be able to rotate with that. Of course, we want it on the back.
There.
There we are. And we'll probably want to glass this up. Alright, gonna make it live now. Whoop. Ah, there we are. Now we have the power.
Ow.
Yeah, don't do that.
Too late. I did it.
Still can't recommend it, sir.
I wouldn't either.
No, the thing about this is, the paper pulp does not require heating. What does? Glue?
Let's see. No.
Huh. I was sure I was needing something that was heated previously.
Oh yeah, there's definitely stuff. Rubber, I think, is on our list.
Oh, right, that's right.
Vulcanized rubber.
Yep.
If you want to test it, you can put some water in there and 2 stones.
Mmm. Alright.
That should make crumbled rock.
Yep. And purified water, for that matter.
Nope. I don't like you. That's a shame.
Yeah, this not turning on. Is there... You have to use like a... What do you have to do to turn those on?
No, it automatically goes.
Yeah, it should.
Mm-hmm.
Just out
It's
of
ready
morbid
right now.
curiosity. Yeah, it should be.
Well, if you really
Now, I
want
do
to
know
see if
some...
it- If you really want to see if that's working, you put a crucible next to it.
Hmm. I know where to get some latex. Just to be absolutely sure. Because that's a TFC recipe, and this is for create things. It might be the difference between a vat and a basin, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Back, I need to borrow your silk touch again.
Okay.
They literally 30 seconds. Thank you.
We can't hold you to that, you know that.
You can't hold me to that.
No.
Oh,
We are
sorry.
all aware of this fact.
And time. How long was that?
You still have it, so your time's expired.
No, I threw it at Pat.
Oh, okay.
What? You did? I didn't know that you did.
You should say so.
I said time
Got it.
when I threw it.
Yeah, not the same thing.
Yeah. Not really.
It's up to Pac if he wants to take it.
Yeah, well, it's up to you to let him know that he needs to.
This is the second time my pick has been on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Where did the sulfur go anyway?
It's over with the rest of the ores.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the things that gets washed.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that ain't do nothing.
Sorry, man.
No, that's alright. That's alright. I will try putting it to the side anyways to see if that's an answer.
Oh, arc furnace is a lack of power. It's the first time I've seen that in a while. Starting to get to the nitty gritty here, and so we got 30 minutes left.
I made a train.
Does it go anywhere?
You can go back and forth.
I guess that does count as anywhere.
I'm very curious how creates train physics handle curves. Because you can make curved tracks. But,
What do you mean by curves?
well, so, I mean, you can do I'd argue a relatively sharp curve, like a 90-degree angle curve.
I mean, eventually.
But I've got, for example, a train car that is like 16 blocks long. I just can't see how that thing can go around a curve.
The reason why is because the train cars have 2 bogies, and so they do not sit on top of the rail. The bogies follow the rail, not the cars.
Yeah, but I mean, how are they going to animate? I mean, the train car's not going to bend itself in half when it goes around the curve.
No, and that's one of the reasons why you cannot have 3 bogies to a car. Only 2. So the bogies themselves are what follow the tracks. The attachments of the car swivel on the bogies. So there's
Ah,
not
you know what?
actually a problem.
Oh, okay. That I think it'll actually look. I think it might look a little weird, like the car is gonna displace itself from the bogies, but
No, that doesn't happen. If you try it, you'll see.
I mean, I'm just thinking that what if the bogies were really, really far apart?
That's no difference. The two different points will both follow the line at wherever they are.
And then the train will be like diagonal between them.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't that look a little bit weird?
Maybe a little bit, but that's because you made the track strange. And
Yeah,
you can only
I mean
put them...
that's just what I'm saying. I just was wondering how that would look like.
Yeah, and it's I'm not sure how long you can make the cars either, so that's a point of contention.
Yeah, I was able to. Originally, I thought it was requiring me to put the bogies touching each other, but it seemed I have them about like 5 blocks apart, I think. Yeah, including just the center of the bogie. I'll do a little bit of playing with the track, I guess. But you know what? I'm going to remove the lanterns from the train before I assemble it, just to save them. Just for our test drive. These are still happy to be assembled. Oh, okay. Graphs is really annoying for placing train tracks. Last look to sleep. Not gonna quite be able to make this train into a roller coaster, I guess. Okay. These are nice. Surprisingly, robust for dealing with silly terrain. Oh, interesting. I had some connected... I set a track from one point to another point, and it connected the track, but there was like an obstruction in the way, and it just didn't place the track on the obstruction. I thought it would just tell me it couldn't do it, but it let me, and then I guess I should remove the obstruction, because there's no track here.
This is a good plan. Oh, and the wheat grain that was stored in the grain piles is rotten.
Oh.
Yep, the rice grain piles do expire in 5 months and 24 days.
Oh, you can go into F5 when driving the train and see the whole train. Oh, I forgot. Okay, that's I forgot to super glue the top of the train.
Happens.
So, wait, hold on. Ah! The train slingshotted me.
Going fast.
Well, I thought I had approached the station. But I then didn't have the option to disassemble the train. And then when I stepped into the train, I got slingshotted out of it. Here's the disassemble. Here. Oh, and I also realized that the issue that the train wouldn't actually go forward wasn't because of the blocks that I forgot to connect with, because I forgot to put the one missing rail back.
The rails do help. At
Yeah,
least on a
just needs
technical
somewhere to go.
level. Yeah.
I do really like that you can actually. I was actually gonna. I had. This was a question I was trying to ask earlier. But I was gonna say, when I'm driving the train, I didn't suppose there'd be a way to third person the entire train, and F5 just lets you third person the entire train.
Nice.
They actually thought of letting the camera go that far out.
That is pretty cool.
What do you mean a carriage has reached the end of this track? There's a track for you. Are you telling me this is too steep?
To be fair, the people at Create kind of think of a lot of things. They're pretty good at their jobs.
They really are. They take their time with updates, and when they got one, it's gonna be good.
Well, oh, okay, now we're... I see. So I guess it doesn't like what I did before, but now I've got a proper slope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good going diagonal. Backing up. Has no problem backing up a hill. You know what? I think there is some roller coaster potential with these trains because you get them going down a
Absolutely.
slope and they start moving. Should have been, instead of making a real train, just make a roller coaster. I guess we'll do it eventually. Unfortunately, I don't have enough tracks to just drive the train into the forgery. I think next time I'll actually focus on making a place to put the train.
That's a good plan.
Why does everything need to use wrought iron? Oh, I just need to finish this so I can make the big machine.
Yeah.
It would be so cool to make like a grand central station, just a huge epic train station.
Yeah, get a good corner big enough.
I'm gonna need it. I could take the train into the Nether. Be like because I think this is definitely a kind of like a sightseer's train. It's got a nice luxurious coach, big windows, so it could do like Nether tours. I guess I could just run this train across this bridge because it's wide enough for the tracks. It'd be like a trolley bridge. Just now it is exactly wide enough for a train, so if a person was walking on the bridge while the train was going, they would not be able to escape. Oh, fancy. I'm still... One thing that I'm torn about with the train is I feel like I could move the passenger car one block backwards, but that would mean having to disassemble the whole thing and then reassembling it. Wait, unless I turned only the engine into a train, drove it away, then turned the passenger car into a train, moved it away.
Yep, you can do that.
Delightfully devilish.
Delightfully devilish.
Copy. T-bone train. Train. Now I move the train station 1 block forward. Drive the train. Block forward. Is now not recognized my station for some reason. Oh, this station appears to be backwards, that's it. Thanks, alright. Stop controlling. Dismounts. Disassemble. I've successfully moved the train exactly 1 block away from its passenger car, without having to disassemble the entire passenger car and rebuild it 1 block away.
Alright, I have taken all that I can take tonight, I think.
Alright, man. It was a really early start on the DSD, and I think we're good. Good one today, though.
Oh, did this finish growing? Oh, it grew a sugarcane.
It's miraculous. Sugarcane and a half by the progress.
Yeah, sugarcane in 1/2 of the next one.
Mm-hmm.
And it only took almost an entire stack, an entire half stack of bone meal.
That's right. Pretty good.
That's all.
Yeah.
Kind of sad. Alright. I will see you guys next week.
Good night, man. Have a good one.
Well, I'll see you on Saturday or Sunday, but yeah.
Yeah, God willing, yeah.
Talk to you later, lads.
Right.
Alright, I have to call there. That's same project I've been working on for so long. And I just reached another point where I just have to stop. And next week we'll just get to try to finish a little bit more of it. Because I've got to make so much more stuff out of so much more iron, and I just need to take a break. So we're going to do that. And I will see you guys next week. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. And I'm going to send you off to sea. Bet you just either Salford or Mischief is up. Salford, Sal. Have fun with them. Bye-bye.